Oh!
Bubba booey.
Baba booey. Think we can actually catch up to Jerry today?
We'll see.
I guess we'll find
He's
out.
about 7 MR higher than us.
Damn him.
Damn his handsome ass.
It's just too damn sexy. Oh well. I think anyone's going to catch up to my leaderboard score after the basketball yesterday. It's with Plinko.
Yeah, goddamn, you were hitting buckets yesterday. Holy shit!
Is it 3 points per basket or something?
It originally was. I'm wondering if I ever like upped it since like there's a bit of point inflation with Plinko.
Right.
But I don't know.
As Plinko can't possibly stack up at this point.
The real pointage game is definitely fishing.
Fishing, yeah,
You
fishing
can
can get a
grab
lot.
like 50 points a run for a cast.
Our last stream before Japan.
I'll probably do one more Fear and Hunger stream, but it'll be our last weekend.
This is our last stream before Japan.
Your last stream, sure.
Our last stream
Fine.
before Japan. Wow. Imagine that.
Who could have thought?
Because I only care about what happens on Fridays and Saturdays. Whatever you do during the week is meaningless.
Well, you're going to be disappointed to discover that the year-end highlight reel is just exclusively from streams I did by myself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do I have to watch it?
I'm suddenly much less interested in seeing it.
Yeah, actually, I only care about it if I am kind of front and center. So.
I just finished putting it all together today. And now I'm just gonna go through like a pass of like effects, audio mixing, zooms, and all that fun stuff. But all the clips are there now. So nothing clippable can happen in the next couple weeks.
All right,
It's not allowed.
I'll try to be as uninteresting. It won't be that hard, but even if we do a Japan stream, no clips from that. Oh my god.
We'll see.
Maybe we have an exclusive video just for that.
Members only.
Hey, and then, are you taking your laptop to do the possible stream, or are you gonna try to stream off your phone?
Oh god, no! I'm taking my laptop.
Okay. Well, then in that case, then yes, my camera will work on it.
Oh, sick!
It has like a webcam mode.
Oh, perfect.
Sick.
And what sort of resolution does that camera get?
Well, it's a 4K camera, but I don't know if it does 4K in webcam mode. It's probably 1080.
1080, 60, 30? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just mostly curious.
30.
Alright, that's fine. That's sick.
It does. Well, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. The camera itself can do 1080, 60, or 4K 30. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into. All I know is that you can hook it up. But I can see what sort of settings there are.
Look it up.
Call him.
Oh,
Jared, how you feeling today?
Shockingly not bad. I
Oh,
was
really?
I was maybe a little bit groggy this morning.
When you woke up?
That's about it. Yeah.
Oh.
I took a page out of Mr. Gale's book and drank a shit ton of water before bed.
Did you drink a gallon of water
An
and
entire
then piss
gallon,
yourself?
yeah.
one whole gallon. Yeah, he pissed himself. He felt a lot better after that.
Well, you
I
just gotta
pissed
get
out-
all
I
the
pissed
you
out all
gotta
the
get it
toxins,
out,
you know?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The alcohol molecules.
I've been on a binge playing a binge of Retro Monster Hunter. What Retro Monster Hunter are you
What is
playing, net bases?
How retro can Monster Hunter get? What's the oldest
PSP.
Monster Hunter? Okay.
No, PS2 is older than that.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Monster Hunter 1.
That's right.
Monster
Good lord.
Hunter 1.
That's what it was. It was one.
It was one.
1.
Ooh, they.
Steven, how is that dank burrito?
It was pretty good.
Was it dank?
It wasn't. The first impressions weren't like flavor-wise it was good, but it wasn't very warm. First
Oh.
off, which is a problem. I think it's because it just had a lot of like sour
Cold
cream
stuff on
and
it?
chipotle mayo and like pico, like cold things inside it. So it wasn't like a melty hot thing like I kind of wanted.
No,
Well,
not
damn.
Flavor-wise, it was good, but it was definitely like they put too much of the sauce things in there.
That's usually my gripe with like heavy burritos. So like places who are
Yeah.
just like they load it with fucking sauce.
Yeah, so it just kind of made it to where I was just like, some bites were just bites of sour cream and tortilla.
Oh,
No,
And I was
boo.
just like, I mean, I like sour cream, but I mean, come on, mix it up or something, do something. But the carne asada was good, and the fries inside were good. The brownie that I got was like more like cake like consistency. Like it was
not as heavy.
pretty like airy. It wasn't as like dense as I would have preferred. But I mean, it still tasted good.
Dude,
The burrito has
Seem
been
cute.
shamed, said Nick.
Yeah. It was. I think it's one of those things where I would want to try. I'll try it again at some point, but I don't know.
Maybe you just got a bad Rito.
It's like it's possible that just getting like online orders or getting takeout or something was just like not the play. Who knows? They do have like a pork belly burrito that I want to try. That looks pretty good. They have a bunch of like weird, like Asian style burritos at the same time. It's very interesting.
I really need Steam to stop shifting my screen back every time I shift it over. It's like, no, you want it over on this monitor.
Don't you though?
All right.
It's been nice.
It's nice. But that's neat in that basis. I got my start in Monster Hunter with Try. And I didn't ever get close to beating it.
Nope.
I think I beat Legia Chris, and I'm just like, all right, done.
I
That was
beat the game.
That was like 50 hours in.
Yeah, man, you were so naive back then.
Well, that was
Thinking
still
that
before
you could beat it.
Jared. Jared was still capping his gaming limit at 50 hours of a game.
Pretty
I
much,
don't think
yeah.
he was.
There were
I don't
were
know.
like a few games out there that I would hit like the 70 plus mark in, and that was
Persona.
generally like RPGs that like took 70 hours to beat. Yeah,
Right. Story-based things that just had a lot of things in it.
right.
Final Fantasy. Your Final Fantasy. Well, I guess
Final Fantasy X was like 30
Final
hours.
Fantasy- 30 hours. Oh wow.
Yeah. I think the other one that I put about that many hours into was the first World Ends With You on DS, just because I did a lot of like the side content and stuff.
Yeah.
But
I definitely did not put that much time into World's Ends With You. That's for sure.
Did you ever like beat it, or did you ever even own it or play it?
I owned it.
Really?
I didn't beat it.
Wait, you owned it on DS?
Yeah.
Oh, I gifted it to you, didn't I?
You gave it to me. And I just
That's
never beat
right.
it. I played
so
I played like I don't know. Probably 20 hours. I don't even remember.
It's fine if that
Game's
one-
really not that good, so
Well, you can just eat a fat butt cheek.
What is The World Ends With You about?
It
kind of game
is.
is it?
It's kind of like a. It's kind of like it's an RPG, like an action RPG. The cool twist with it is that like it's supposed to be like this sort of death game that these teenagers play in the afterlife. Like they've all died, and if they play this game that takes place over like 7 days, they'll have like a wish granted and they'll be able to come back to life or whatever.
Nice.
And the entire game takes place in like downtown Shibuya, like modern day Shibuya, and they're just kind of like invisible ghosts completing like these missions that the game masters are assigning them and things. And it's got a really cool sort of like punk rebel aesthetic with like all of like the characters, and the soundtrack kicks fucking ass.
it does have a good soundtrack for sure.
And it has really great, strong like themes and characters and things like that. It's just something that you didn't really see a lot in games, even now. But
What's the game part? Just is
Yeah.
it very Persona-like?
Not
No, it's
really.
not turn-based or anything.
It's the game. The game is kind of like you're running around the streets of Shibuya with like some sort of story-based quest that you have to do for that specific day, and in between like you trying to accomplish that sort of like get to the end of the day or whatever and finish the quest, there's like these monsters that are showing up called noise that you have to fight against. And the way that the game kind of works is that you have to partner up with at least one other person in order to play the game. Otherwise, you just kind of get, if you die or lose, you get erased from existence, essentially.
Oh.
And what's really cool is that you and your partner, when you're fighting, technically exists on like 2 different planes. So like your partner is fighting on the top screen, and you're controlling them with like the D-pad and putting in like essentially like fighting game combos on the D-pad to like get them to launch off attacks. And at the same time, you're doing other inputs on the bottom screen with your stylus, like doing like certain inputs like dragging around to create fire or drawing a circle around a thing to like immobilize something, depending on whatever your loadout is. Because the fashion pieces that you decide to wear become your weapons and your stat bonuses and things like that. So you literally have to like split your brain. It's really hard to get the hang of at first, but you have to like split your brain in half to control these 2 people simultaneously, because the monsters exist in both planes, and you have to kind of like fight them all at the same time.
Oh, I thought you'd be safe in one of them, and that had consequences in the other.
No. It's really tricky to get the hang of.
You basically have to make it to where one eye's looking at the top screen, one eye's looking at the bottom screen, and it's like sort of splitting like that.
Like it's like walleye, but like up and down instead of left and right.
Right.
Yeah.
And they got some really neat mechanics, especially for a JRPG that I'm always pissed that I never see in other games, especially in like the JRPG genre. There's like, first of all, especially for its time, the fact that it had no random encounters was just like incredible. Like you didn't have anything like Pokemon, or even a lot of Final Fantasies had a bunch of just like random encounters where like you're stopped walking around and now you're suddenly in a battle. So what you can do instead is like you go into a specific like kind of Zen mode or whatever, and you get to see the monsters that are kind of roaming around. They have like little icons on the map, and what you can do is you decide when you want to engage in battle or something like that. There's some mandatory battles with like bosses and things to progress the story and stuff like that, but when it comes to like the grind or just like battling other creatures and things, you get to decide when you want to do that. And what's interesting is that you're rewarded for how risky you play. So the way that you can do it is like if you open up the map and you see like a bunch of like monster icons on the map, you can drag your stylus across all of them to kind of like collect them and then bring them to your character to start the fight. And it starts like a chain thing. It's like, all right, you're going to fight all of these in sequence, and they're going to get a little bit harder every time like you go up a round, but you'll get more rewards and things like that. And one of the coolest things that I'm shocked I don't see a lot of other JRPGs do is you actually have control over what level you are. So when you level up, you obviously like you'll get stat boosts, HP boosts, and things like that. But you can decide in the pause menu to your level is basically set to a slider. So you can either set it to whatever your max level.
Paralyzed.
You can set it to whatever like your max level currently is, or you can be crazy like me and constantly keep your level at 1 and really maximize like the number of rewards you get at the end, because the lower your level, the better chance you have at like the rarer drops and things like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's just kind of some neat quality of life things like that, or just like interesting takes on the formula.
It's not that just RPGs in general don't use it. You just wish more JRPGs did that.
Yeah, it's just a neat little thing, because then like you can kind of, whoops.
Goodbye.
Nope, we actually have 4 feints. So that's not that big a deal.
I was getting a little bit thrashed by him and then stopped paying attention for a second. So that
yeah, I was too busy. I was too busy talking about Worlds with you. I completely was not paying attention to where the monster was. I was on the other side of the goddamn map.
Oh, you weren't even over here, were you?
No.
Oh,
I just got here.
Well.
But yeah, I really can't overstate just how much of like the style is very unique to the World Ends With You. So if even you just like look it up, you'll see like It's like pretty immediately recognizable in terms of like its tone and style. It's
The
one of my favorites.
Like all the icons for like the pins or whatever that you
Yeah.
use for your loadouts are all super cool.
Hell yeah. Come here, Espinas.
How old is that game?
Oh, well, I played it on the DS.
So old.
So pretty
Very
old. They
I didn't
did,
mean
for
to
better or
get this.
for worse, they did remake it or release like an HD version of it for Switch. But they had to obviously drastically change how combat works because Switch doesn't have 2 screens. And the game was literally built to be played on 2 screens. So you're not going to get the same experience. You are going to get the same story, which is one of the stronger aspects of the game. But you probably won't get the same experience if you don't play it on DS. And then they came out with, I think, back in, I want to say 2021 or 2022, they finally made a sequel to The World Ends With You.
But the world was supposed to end in the first one.
That's just the theme of it. It's actually really clever how they tie in like the theme of like the title itself and stuff like that. But yeah, it's unfortunate because The World Ends With You is one of those games that really didn't get appreciated in its time. It was kind of like an underrated. Well, everyone who played it loved it, but not many
But
people
didn't
played
get
it.
Played a lot.
Yeah. And I was hoping that it would find a new audience with like the Switch release as well as like the sequel that was basically tactically released very shortly after the remake. But I would be saying to people, it's like, yeah, I'm playing a lot of like the new World Ends With You, and it's like, wait, what? What was that? I'm like,
do you mean?
no, come on, it's a really cool game. I spent the extra time 100%ing it. I think that was another game I probably put like 70, 100 hours in.
Wow.
Good. It's very different from the original World Ends With You, but it still has like the same spirit and, in my opinion, like quality story writing and stuff like that. They're both worth checking out. I love them to bits.
Wait, what's the second one called?
It's called, confusingly, it's called Neo: The World Ends With You.
So, they're very good at naming things. So that's kind of the best part.
They definitely understand names. Hey,
Yep.
bitch. Oh my goodness, we're gonna die again. I might die again.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I'm Supermaning.
Hang
Oh, I'm dead.
Ah, god damn it! I keep choking on the radio wheel at like the most crucial moments.
Why am I feel extremely weak right now. I ate and I have Moxie and I'm
Interesting. Well, this
getting
is like
two-shotted.
a level 115 Espinasse.
Might just be strong.
Fuck Christ!
not paying attention enough right now.
I don't know.
My goodness. Can we go for 4 deaths?
Ow,
Let's do
you
it.
bitch! Please don't look at me.
Ow.
You slimy little bitch.
Oh, what? I was underneath you. How'd you hit me with a fireball?
That's what I was. He did the exact same thing to me, where he did like 2. He shot 2 off in the distance, and then just oh shit.
He did like a little fade away on me.
Yeah.
And it just fucked me up.
All right, we have 1 death
I'm
left,
gonna
boys.
get my 3rd
All
death.
right. Sorry, this is where we actually start getting serious.
Oh, yeah.
Going for my hat trick.
Oh, you're blowing up.
Oh, always hit by the balls.
Fucking balls. There better still be a quest to do by the time I get there.
Damn it, too far away.
You know what it probably is? It's because we don't have Jerry on the team.
Yeah, he's the only one of us that's good.
No, it was just nice to have a damage sponge, you know?
Yeah.
He would usually get all the attention.
And the women.
I like that he at least admits now that he left your apartment in Salt Lake City to go get his penis wet. He was denying it.
I just love the idea of him
That is so
carbo
much.
loading with potatoes in front of my fridge
He's like,
before
"Oh, yeah,
he did that.
I needed this.
He had to get starched up.
Oh,
How many U.S. cities do you think Jerry just has like booty calls waiting in?
Oh my
I have
god,
no
a
idea.
lot. All of
and
them.
I wasn't lying when I said that guy's gotten laid in Salt Lake more than I have. Oh, you bitch.
He is
ass.
an active man. Wait. From my perspective, he just straight up disappeared.
Oh.
Well, at least he's not killing me.
That's true.
Better than Svington.
How?
Just a bullfongo out of like downtown.
You just hear the sound of a train coming. I always love being on the other side of this wall and then. Come on.
Little Italian bitch.
Wow.
Ah, the fadeaway.
Yeah, he gotcha. He's really good at that.
He is annoyingly good.
Oh, you know what? I tried to watch the Australian Office.
Oh, I heard it's
dinner.
awful.
It's
that-
pretty.
that's-
It's pretty bad.
That's like the new thing, right?
Yeah, the new one on. I think
Is
it's on
it a
Amazon.
Peacock original? Oh, it's
No,
on
it's on
Amazon.
Amazon. Or at least I just.
How much
Pirated
is
it
it
out a little
really
bit.
just The Office but with Australians?
I mean, a lot of it is definitely just like they're really trying to make it like just The Office, but with Australians. But
Yeah.
Are they really
It's
leaning
just-
into
it-
like the Aussie factor?
kind of. But it's so the whole thing is like the whole premise is that they were kind of working from home, sort of thing, or at least
Okay.
like some people were working from home. And then corporate came in and said, "Well, we don't have the budget to keep these offices, so we're going to make everyone go remote. Now we're going to close down the office."
Okay,
And then
so fuck the entire premise, like the title of the
Wait,
show.
So
Yeah,
then
what?
the Michael character was like, "No, if we make, here's the deal: if we make a year's worth of rent by the end of next month, we can stay in the office, and I'll just make sure everyone comes back full time to make that happen." And then everyone's like, "Well, I don't want to work here full time. I want to go home. So if we fail, then it doesn't matter." I don't know. It's just really stupid.
Oh, cool.
What?
And the Pam character isn't even really that hot. Like,
Oh.
like, how am I
Is
supposed
she
to?
just as insufferable?
I mean,
I keep
I
getting
guess.
like linebacker tackled by this guy, and that's what's killing me.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
Coming through.
That's his signature move.
but the Dwight character is a female.
How
Oh,
progressive.
Lady
And
Dwight.
but
That's
she's
great.
like this. She's not a salesman. She's just like the secretary. And then
What?
the Pam character is a salesman.
What?
With the Jim character.
Huh?
Obviously, they have different names, but
Yeah, but they're those archetypes.
yeah.
Jimbo.
And then the HR guy is nothing like Toby, so I guess that's different.
Is he likable?
No, he's just more of just like he doesn't really give a shit about HR. Is kind of what it seems is his shtick.
Sweet. I worry that there's a new style of sitcom that like the show could not possibly avoid. And
Yeah.
I think it's just not. It's being a little more overt, less subtle about the jokes. And I
Yeah.
think even Australians are just not great at being subtle with their humor.
Yeah, it's usually one of those things that just like, and you'll probably see it in movies too, where like the joke itself can't be enough. They always got to go for a double dip of just like,
Yeah.
well, that just happened, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to call attention to the punchlines, which
Yeah.
I think is, it's just tiresome.
Little
So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be
linebacker
watching episode 2. Is basically what I'm saying.
You only watched the first one.
Yeah.
That's just, I think that's been my experience with any new TV show. I think I usually just watch aside from any anime that you've suggested recently.
Where's
Yeah.
Skeeter? Oh, he's just Andrew now.
Oh, the Skeetster? No,
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
it's just
We're not
me.
playing Mr. Mosquito anymore.
Yeah, Jared, Steve and I realized today that we actually met our limit with different avatars on.
Can only have
Reactive.
8 at a
Really?
time.
have 8.
Wow.
We maxed it out.
We had 8.
My
I deleted
my
all the
Michael
ones that I
Jordan
know we're
sent
not
it
really
over
good
the edge.
Yeah. I got rid of my Michael Jordan one. Like, I'm probably not gonna need
Probably
this
not going to use that
ever again.
I don't think
Never
Jared
know
will
what's
learn
gonna
that.
happen.
outside of the context of the game we're playing, this is a really weird one to have. So.
Yeah. This makes me uncomfortable. Don't move, Espinas.
Like this?
Oh shit! I heard that. Oh, there's nothing left.
Doesn't work. Oh.
All right.
You bastard!
Sorry.
You made me waste my egg. Crash it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Oh. Stop it. Trying to heal.
Fuck you, Spider-Man. Damn it.
You ran wide. You ran right into that one. I couldn't help. I couldn't stop it.
Typical victim blaming.
Hey. Hey. See? I'm not the only one who does it. You can't complain to me ever again.
Another coworker thing that was making me laugh that people were talking about was, are you going to be watching the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight?
Oh my god.
I was just so
I don't care
rolled my eyes
about either
so
of those
hard.
two people.
That already happened, right?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I think it was last night. But multiple people brought that up at work, and I just
I
guys,
don't even watch fights of like talented people.
Let alone just some YouTuber and a 6-year-old man.
I don't find that interesting,
No.
and I don't
even know. I don't
that
even know
things are-
enough about Logan Paul to like hate him. I know I probably would, or Jake Paul.
Oh,
I know
you
I probably
definitely
would, but I don't care about them enough to like
to have
look
an
into
I don't
it.
think about them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Funko Pop game, you know. You just don't know enough to have a strong opinion to hate or love it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I'd hate it.
But I'm
Right.
pretty sure I do. Get up, you idiot.
Who just tried
Speaking
to
of
poison
which,
toad me?
Jared, did you download the Funko Pop game or?
My brother in
Yeah,
Christ.
that'll be your new weekday streams, right?
We are in a bit of a predicament because we're probably not going to be doing streams next weekend.
No, we will not.
Well, I won't be joining it at the very
And
least.
we'll probably
Yeah.
have like one weekend of streams before we leave for the holidays,
Yeah.
which will give us one Friday to play something.
Right.
And it's just gonna have to be like some one-off thing.
Some one-off
Yeah.
thing.
I would prefer it if it wasn't the Funko Pop game.
But it could be.
But I kind of want it to be.
I mean, it's if we want something that we know we're not gonna need to play more than once.
That's
We know
right.
for
Well,
sure. That's it.
Unless Jared just like really gets into it.
I mean, you never know.
What do you
I
fucking
guess.
think?
But to your own point, you don't know enough to possibly say that.
Ah, shit.
Fall. I want you to fall over.
Why won't you die?
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh, you missed me with your fadeaway. What an idiot.
I got hit.
You didn't miss
Oh.
Jared.
Stop looking at me. Fucking Christ. Yes, go away.
Guys, if we
please.
kill him, he can't kill us.
Right. Those are the rules.
Yep.
Legally, he's not allowed to.
I'm pretty sure.
He signed the contract.
I didn't sign your contract.
Wait.
Howie.
How we now we.
Uh-oh.
You down.
On the ground. Why is his tail still there? Jerry?
Because I'm going hammer mode.
Let's get hit
Espinasa's
by a
tail.
fucking Bofongo?
Ha ha! Espinasa's tail's a bitch to cut, so I didn't even bother.
Pretty sure there's no parts that I even really need, so I think I've reached the
Oh
point in
my
the game
God.
where I have there's nothing that I need.
Well, you're gonna need some afflicted parts, surely.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it. Like when we get to that point where like we can do
Sweet.
the crafting that. What's the newest?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good. I just had to lose my moxie.
Oh. See, I also have things where I could help you, but I'm so slow about it that I might as well not have it. No! Quit. Quit that. Eh.
Not the fadeaway. Ooh.
All the way from downtown.
Faded away out of the way of my turn. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, he might be dead now.
This
Let's
might
hope
be
so.
the end. Ugh, get your wing out of the way. I'm not trying to hit your wing, you fucking loser.
We'll go for a last hit here. Ah.
You mean like this? Last hit. Oh.
No, more like this. Last
Oh.
hit.
Ow.
Last hit.
Last hit. Oh.
Oh. Got some fight left in him.
Last hit. God damn it.
I'm gonna charge out of the last hit right here. Okay, but for real though, this bullet barrage is gonna last hit as long as it connects. Last. Oh, come on.
Motherfuck.
He's really holding on. He must have like a wife and kids at home or something.
Let's hope so. No, 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 no. Damn it.
Oh, stop jumping away from me.
If he charges me, that's GG.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
He got me on the foot.
Whoops.
I wasn't even near his head. His foot just grazed me and counted as max damage.
Oh shit. See, again, I have like Dust of Life and stuff that I could be using to help you, but I'm too slow for it to even be worth helping you.
You gotta get that radio wheel, boy.
I use the radio, but only for myself.
Okay, so you just have to not do that exact thing.
Yeah, I never learned how to. I skipped over the part where you set up the radio wheel.
Oh.
So I just have my mega potions, and that's it.
Nice.
Oh my. We're gonna try something a little spicy.
That last one wasn't spicy?
Oh.
It just popped up in my investigations.
Oh no, Jared. Something tells me if we can't fight at Espionage, we can't do this one, but we'll see.
Something tells me if anybody has Dango insurance, they should get it.
Let's see what we got. I bet I got the
I did
buddy
not.
one. The most useful, or the Kimura.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Oh, I got hot to trot.
I mean,
Just
does
as
anybody
useless.
need the Kimura? Because I got it.
No.
I'm good.
If we need, well, I definitely don't need Kimura points. And if I need money, even the wealthy Dango, we just go fight that Rajang. Why does Dad keep starting group chats?
What, did he just send you something?
No, but I just got like a. Maybe my phone did it automatically, but like group chat started with you and Dad.
Just you two.
Why?
Because
My dad does this thing where, like, even though we have a Discord, which is where all family communication can easily happen,
Yeah.
he still sends us texts to be like, when are you free to talk? Like, just do that in the Discord. Stop putting messages in two different places.
Yeah, but what if you don't check the Discord?
I'm much more likely to check that than my messages on my phone.
I responded to the Discord message that they sent. I didn't respond to his text.
I'm trying to make it clear that I don't like using my text messages on my phone.
I don't want to run out of them.
It costs 10 cents a piece, jackass.
I'm Roman!
Alright, let's go kill this thing.
Just go kill a regular old Teostra.
Yep, should be no problem.
I'm not scared.
We're ready for this.
I think the level was the problem, so now that we're in a new location, we should be good.
Yeah.
It's not often that you still get mystery symbol monsters this late in the game.
Which is weird because this is just a normal Teostra from Wisconsin.
I mean, that is crazy to me that 150 hours into a game, there's still new things. That's just not... It just can't be true.
It's not
It must be
fair.
lying to me. Doopy doop. Doopy doop doop.
Ba ba da ba ba.
Gotta change up my tune.
Excellent. Yak.
I add the rose.
You want to play?
Yeah, Zeros, just distant splatter noises.
Oh! Oh! Jared, in Mr. Mosquito 2,
Yeah.
Hawaii Adventure,
Yeah.
is it the same family?
I believe it is. Which
Nice.
I am very
incredible.
excited for.
Is there another like a level 4 sort of
Steven,
thing?
it
Like-
takes place in Hawaii. Of course there's going to be a
Oh,
level
alright, well,
4.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Oh,
God.
okay. Okay.
I was just making sure. You fucking.
Is he just coming back here?
Wait, what the hell? Excuse me?
Okay.
No, he went underground. He went
Oh,
underground.
how?
Fucking asshole.
Sorry, I'm not even there yet.
He had to fly through the air to go underneath the tunnel. Sup, bitch?
Shouldn't say that.
Why is he so white?
He is risen, just like our Lord and Savior.
He doesn't
Ah,
wanna
I
be
didn't know it
wrong.
was Easter already.
There is a god in the world of fear and hunger whose backstory is basically identical to Jesus Christ. Like
Nice.
virgin birth, people in the town rejected his message, and he was executed for whatever, for like blasphemy or whatever. The only difference is that whoops, I just wasted a marionette spider. The only difference is that when he rose from the dead after 3 days, he did so to get revenge on everybody who killed him.
Oh,
So
hell
he
yeah.
came back to like fuck shit up.
Damn.
Badass.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Are you playing the second game? Like, is this...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
the one
not
I've
the
been
same game that you've been playing.
No, it's a vastly different one. The first one takes place in like the dark medieval era, and then this one takes place like shortly after, or even maybe like during World War I. So you have like
Oh.
guns and shit. Oh shit.
Stop being on fire.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Take this.
Oh, I'm looking
Idiot.
at the butt.
Nice.
In your butt. Big swing and a miss.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh.
Who said you could turn around like that?
Oh my goodness.
That actually didn't do. Oh, has he pinned you or something? That didn't do much damage at all to you.
I don't think he actually made contact with me.
It looked like you went flying.
Hey.
Oh, I did a Superman.
Oh, I see. I just saw it from a distance.
No, he was right on top of me. I think I got very lucky. I expected that to kill me, actually.
Yeah, he was making a beeline for you.
He saw me across the map.
Nice.
He's like, bitch! Do you like that? Do you like that?
Do you like that?
Air. He's in blast mode.
Ah, blast!
He
So
started
technically he's
blasting.
not on fire anymore, just like you wanted, Andrew.
Yeah, he's just
Oh,
on the verge of
that's perfect.
exploding at any point.
He's about to go off.
He's about to go off. I am very close to rewatching that show again.
I'm sure.
That might
It's
be
been
next on my
a
list.
while.
Weirdly enough, Steven, of all the shows I decided to rewatch recently, and I don't think I ever finished it in the first place, but I'm on like season 5 of Archer.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is a show that I have not watched in a very long
yeah,
time.
same. It's
Yeah, I
all-
don't think well, Archer Vice or whatever was the last one I
That's
watched.
season
I wanna
5.
say.
Yeah, I think that's the last
This
one I
is
watched
fine.
as well. I'm in the middle of that.
The first season's really good.
Yeah. It's also one of those shows that even though I haven't seen it in a while, I'm not too concerned. I don't mind podcasting it, like doing dishes while it's on the background.
right.
Oh yeah.
Because most of the appeal, I feel like, is just with like the dialogue and shit. Not
Yeah,
not
I mean, that's
necessarily
kinda
like the
the whole
visuals
point
and
of
the
it.
animation.
The jokes.
It's not known for like perfect
great
animation.
Some might call it a style.
It is a style.
If style, if by style you mean like the cheapest possible way to make animation,
Yeah, exactly.
and it's not in service of like that's what makes the jokes
Right.
funnier
It's
or anything
not like
that.
an intentional art choice.
No, it's just trying to make it easier to get their jokes behind some visuals.
Pretty much.
I kind of feel the same way about South Park. I mean, I've never been a South Park.
Well,
fan,
South Park
but-
was definitely designed to be like super
Quick.
economical in terms of like
Yeah,
They literally make an episode a week. Like
yeah,
make
it's
in a
like
week.
I think the big look out.
I'm blocking it.
God damn,
I
you're
am
right, you
not.
are. I think the big appeal of South Park, especially if you watch it while it's airing, is just how ridiculously fast their turnaround is with regards to like the sorts of stuff
They
that
can be
cover.
really topical
Yeah.
because they're literally just.
So that's at least like an art style that
I
complements
get
what the
that.
show's trying to go for. I would say
I
I'm not
understand
much of like
that.
a South Park fan either.
nah.
It's
but-
not great. It's one of those shows where it's like, yeah, they got some funny
comedy.
stuff.
I'm
But
The
sure
only,
most
the
of
only
it's
South
not.
Park content, weirdly enough, that I've consumed is the movie,
Oh, really?
which was pretty good actually. They made like a Disney musical out of it.
Oh, so I forgot that you like parody music.
Yeah. One of your biggest negatives.
One
yeah,
of
yeah,
my
yeah,
biggest,
yeah, yeah.
bugaboos with Jared.
Well, it's not like I guess you could consider it parody music.
Funny.
Just
they're
because they're
kinda-
singing
funny-
doesn't make it funny, Jared.
Funny music.
It's no, it's one of those things where like, God damn, I could tell that the guys who made like a Tony Award winning musical like the Book of Mormon also make South Park. Like they went all out for like the show tunes and things.
Oh yeah.
So some of the comedy just comes from how quality their songs actually are. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are like just vulgar, silly
jokes?
nonsense. But there's like some legitimately catchy like tunes in there. I'm just like, why? Why in South Park?
Of all places.
Oh my goodness, he found me with just the tip of his tail. Ass.
And I think the hilarious thing too is that the creators apparently they went into making the movie from the outset to make it a musical, but they went out of their way to hide that fact from Warner Brothers or whoever was like funding the movie.
Really?
Yeah, so the people didn't know until the movie actually came out that it was like a full-blown musical.
Is that what happened with that new Joker movie?
No, well, I
knew that
think
was
people knew that
cool,
from the
right?
start. There was his tail.
Nice.
But I think there was a lot of cope in the marketing, or in the comment sections, like the marketers like, well, I mean, it'll probably work out. You know, they got like Lady Gaga and who knows. The first Joker movie was really good, so I'm sure they'll be smart about this.
Yeah. I still haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know.
That's another one of those like M. Night Shyamalan things where like I got to give respect to the guy who had the balls to do that. He made a bad thing, but it was an uncompromising vision of his bad thing.
He did it.
He
wanted it that way, and as far as I know, it was exactly what they wanted, right?
You're probably not going to get a sequel. You don't get a sequel like that very often. You might not like it, but you probably haven't seen anything like it either.
I think that's pretty true.
Yeah.
But I laugh pretty hard at that, considering how much when I heard there was a Joker sequel, I was making fun of people who thought they were just going to get more of what they wanted.
Right.
And you're going to be disappointed, and sure enough.
It's the classic just catch-22 of a sequel of like, the people who want a sequel just want more of the thing that they loved, but they also want it different.
Right.
You know? And how do you compromise those two like diametrically opposed things? Don't forget the tail.
Well, thank you.
I mean, my whole thing with like, if the story's so big and grand and long that it needs more than one movie to finish it, then it's fine. But as soon as
you have to know from the outset that you're making like a trilogy or like a two-parter.
Pretty much.
Otherwise, I didn't even see the original Joker, but I was pretty certain that like
it was pretty.
This was definitely like a one-off sort of thing. You know,
it definitely seemed like a one-off, but at the same time, they're always going to leave movies like that open for, if it's really popular, we can make another one, or this can be part of a franchise.
Well, and the fact that it's about a character that has, thousands of pages written about them.
Yeah. Yeah,
you can
fuck him up with that tiny ass.
I'm going to get it with the Arzuros.
Let's
fucking go.
This is the most, stacked against odds sort of kaiju fight I've ever
hit him.
This is
He's
definitely
like 3 times your size.
This is a little shonen fight.
Ah.
Oh.
Ow!
Okay. I need to hit him at least.
Nice.
How do y'all stay on these things for so long?
Huh?
When you're riding, you stay on there for quite a while.
You basically just do the attacks or whatever, and you avoid charging into them, because once you hit that charge button, the moment he stops running, you fall off. Oops, I hit Azrael. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see him. He was so tiny.
He is little.
So, yeah.
And he's still fucking here. Go away! Basically
what you do is you just spam a bunch of the attacks and obviously the emergency dodge and things so you can attack faster. And then, oh fuck. Those emergency dodges will come back if you wait long enough, so then you can kind of just do it again. As long as you don't charge into them when you hit the left face button, you'll be able to stay on it until the time runs out. The only thing that'll deplete your time is if you hit.
Okay, maybe it's because I'm getting hit.
And also, if you hit them enough times and you fill up the meter to do the mounted Punisher, then you have a limited amount of time to. Whoa! You'll have a limited amount of time to do your thing. But yeah. It's hard to say what we do differently when I don't know what you're doing, but my guess is that you're charging into them.
I can only. Well, no. I know that charging is a conclusive thing, and I also know that mounted Punisher is a conclusive thing.
Yeah.
But if I'm just on there and punching and attacking, it always seems like I get knocked off pretty quickly, and y'all seem like you stand there longer.
You shouldn't.
So I don't know
if it's... get knocked off. Really, if you're getting hit a bunch, that would probably be it. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Probably just don't know what I'm doing.
Generally, I'm able to get. Oh god damn!
Ow!
Generally, I'm able to get 2-ish combos off, where I use all my wire bugs, and then I wait for them to come back, and then I use them again, and that's around the time when my mounted Punisher meter fills up completely. But.
I'm usually just mashing my controller anyways.
From my perspective, it doesn't seem like you ride the monsters any
Less?
any less than
Differently?
us in terms
Really?
of
Maybe it
in terms
just
of
seems
time.
really fast for me.
Granted,
when
I
I'm
haven't really paid attention all
I
that
don't really
much.
pay attention to how long people are on it.
Well, I usually just notice like 30 minutes will go by and Steven's still flying on a basil juice, and I'm wondering like, when did
Yeah.
Steven just become in charge of the basil juice?
He's been in charge of it for a while.
It's probably like a button situation where I just forgot that it's up and B to stay on the monster longer.
Nah,
I think it's because I played Monster Hunter Stories, so I'm used to riding monsters.
He knows how to tame them, yeah.
I know how to tame them.
Quit.
Talking balls.
Okay, okay. Perpetually on the ground.
Bro,
Stop it.
No.
where are you going?
Okay.
Back to Arzuros. Cool.
I don't mean to jinx us,
Shut up.
but this is going
Don't
a
say
lot
it.
smoother than Espinosa. Hey, Camelios.
Said don't say it.
Aw, damn it, Jared.
Jared,
all of
I
us
don't mean to
fainting at the
jinx
same
us
time.
Slosky over here.
Hi, dog, 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 dog.
Oh?
What are you, dead?
Yes. I thought you knew that.
Yeah.
Oh boy, look out.
Oh. Oh. Finally got hit by that thing. It was bound to happen.
And now he's on fire again.
Damn
My
it.
favorite.
Damn it, Andrew.
I. Oh.
Oh boy.
The
Spinny
spinny fire.
move. I don't have any wire bugs to stop myself from dying.
Oh,
Alright, we're
Jared.
good, we're good. I was about to. Ah!
Oh.
Oh fuck. Damn it.
Oh, there it goes.
Jared, I just used the dust of life.
Are you,
Thanks.
Jared? Are you okay?
Should've used
Jared.
Dust of Death.
Jared, respond.
I think
Are you
he's
okay?
dead.
Jared's on the ground, so why aren't you here?
Jared? Jared?
Well,
He's dead.
I will point out that Jared did say things were going really smoothly, so.
That was his fault for saying that.
Yeah.
So he kind of deserves what happened to him.
Oh, quit running. Right. Stop it.
Look out, Andrew.
Ah!
You are one hit away from dying.
What? No, I'm not?
Yeah, you are. I promise you
Oh,
are.
I guess from that kind of hit, yes.
From most
hits from this thing.
Okay,
If you're
okay.
below half health, you're in the danger zone.
Okay. My Moxie's really not been helpful. What is even the point of Moxie then?
To save it for the extreme
Insurance?
emergencies.
Well, but like Moxie works by keeping you like you still have like 1 HP instead of dying, right?
Right.
If you take
you're
enough
above,
damage to
if
kill
you're above that
yourself
threshold.
above Moxie.
But
Yeah.
but if he chips you down with fire below that threshold and
Yeah,
then
it
hits
doesn't
you,
matter.
you're fucked. Because that's what happened to me. I still have Moxie even though I died.
Oh, so as long as I have health above that Moxie
That little yellow
line,
pip, yeah.
I'll be saved. If I get hit below that, then I'm screwed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it depends. What level do you put Moxie at on your little Dongo thing?
The second one.
Okay. That's like the lowest level that you can do where it'll still be guaranteed. If you put it any lower than that, then it becomes a chance that you might be saved if you get hit
Oh
above this.
my goodness.
Yeah. And I ain't willing to take that chance.
No, why would I even bother with it then? Yeah. That's what your character sounds like, Steven.
What does mine sound like?
Oh!
Oh.
My goodness.
That sounds like this. Explosion!
Explosion.
Well, there goes my last conversation.
Well, aren't you a cutie? Uh-oh. Oh, it's hits.
No! Oh,
I'm fine.
Ow,
did it.
ow, 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 ow,
Oh, Jared.
ow, ow.
Jared!
I'm good.
My goodness.
Stop coming my way, you dick. Whoa, the range on that is stupid.
Dude. Half the map.
You need to slow your roll. Yay, that's it.
Doesn't count. Let's see, who died to Teostra?
Hi.
Andrew, did you die?
No, it was just me.
Because I didn't die.
Okay.
I wonder who it was. Was it the guy who said this is going really smoothly?
And it was.
At the time,
It was by Clutta.
It still was smoother than the 4 deaths on Espionage.
Espionage.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't die to Espionage either.
Yeah, to be fair, you're the only one who's
is
capable
not
of blocking.
helpful.
Yeah. Try using your weapons more effectively.
Kill it faster, then it will have a chance to kill you. No! Oh, perfect.
Whoa. I got 3
Lotta.
Teostra Rise gems.
Oh, damn.
A lot of gems up in his house.
I got an achievement for slaying my first risen monster.
Oh.
Once again, fighting monsters before we see their cutscenes.
Wait, this
Yeah.
this game is called Monster Hunter Rise, and we just now fought a risen monster?
Yes, sir.
Just now?
And if you thought Master
Just
Rank
now.
doubled the size of the game, wait till you get to Risen Rank.
Oh my god!
Now we go through the whole chain again instead of they're Risen.
You know how hard that would make me if that happened?
Ridiculous.
Oh, max
Jerry
participants.
was Monster Rank 107, so
It was.
we're not even gonna reach him tonight. You know that, right?
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, I'm aware. How
'Cause
the fuck?
it's usually about
much did he
it's like
play?
an hour a level.
Crazy.
You know, he only played a little bit.
I mean, he clearly played upwards of 30 hours without us.
Yeah.
Ah. Actually, you know what? I can look that up right now.
I don't want buddy bonds.
I have 174 hours into this game. Jerry
Okay.
has... I have more hours in this than Jerry does.
How the fuck?
Jerry has
What?
163 hours. You know what? He probably went through the support quests, like the single player things.
Oh,
What a bitch.
probably.
Do those give you more levels or something?
Probably. It also might come down to like the caliber of monsters that we were fighting when we were last playing without him. Like
Probably,
maybe
yeah.
even though we were having like some high rank.
I think he
anomaly
was trying to
quests,
farm
there was
basil,
some-
like mastering basil juice or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
we might have just needed to farm higher rank monsters instead of like a high level great Azuchi anomaly. You know.
Right.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, he definitely has a good 15 hours more in the game than I do.
Status trigger gem, say. I like that.
Well, we finally got some risen dragon bones. Now I just need dire hard fangs.
It's getting rid of one of my guard points. I don't know if I want that.
Oh, well, the risen dragon bone's not even gonna matter for another 4 levels of anomaly slots. What the fuck?
What's the next thing you need for anomaly slots?
I still have 0 of these, but dire claw pluses, shards, and hard fangs.
All right, let me double check here.
I don't remember asking you to talk, Smithy.
Back to work, Smith, bitch. There it is. Dire Claw pluses, eh?
Dire Claw.
Oh. Wait, no. Dire Claws. Dire Claw Plus. Oh, we can probably get some of those. Let me double check my quests.
At least that's the only possible thing that I could need. Lottery. Was it a jackpot? I don't know. I just clicked the whole thing.
Yeah.
Couldn't possibly tell you.
Haven't been
New quest.
curious melding either, so
Get on it.
there's just no reason. It all feels like lateral moves at this point.
Get the key.
Oh, is this? That's a different quest now.
Mm-hmm.
For some dire claws.
For some Dire Claw pluses.
Some dark claws on me.
In the name of Claw.
よーしやるぞ毎度あり
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba.
Vroom. Oh! Merchant, what do we have today?
Same shit as always.
By same shit, what do you mean?
Tea shop cloth.
Wrong.
Wow. What a
More
useless bit of
parts
knowledge that you gave us last time, Jared.
I know, right?
Hey, here's a fun fact.
Oh, wow. Does it change anything in the game? Nope. Not at all.
Well, see you later.
Anyways, bye. And I can't wait to play Rise all next year too.
Hell yeah.
Even when Wilds comes out.
You know, we should just have it be our Friday streams too.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't want to start anything on that after Japan stream.
It's gonna play more Rise. But we have like Lethal Company and Outlast
That
Trials.
is
We have
True.
plenty
We can
of things
totally
that we can
one-off a
easily
couple of
do for
things.
one-offs. Yeah, which I'd be down to go and revisit those games
Yeah.
again. I'm sure
So,
there's
we have
there's
still
a
have to
new-
experience some things in Lethal Company.
There's
Yeah,
there's
I'm
new
pretty
update
sure
from Lethal
there's-
Company we haven't played.
Has there been an
There's new
update in Outlast Trials?
Yeah.
I feel like
There's-
there has.
I looked at it the other day because I saw that it was like waiting for an update of like
Yep.
14 gigs or something.
Oh shit. That's one of those games where I didn't expect to like it as much as I did.
Yeah,
Outlast Trials.
Yeah.
it was one of those things where like it was not on my radar at all, and when it was first announced, I was like, that's gonna be stupid.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then once I
'cause-
saw a couple of people playing, I'm like, oh, this might be just the right level of chaos
Oh.
for us.
I love this.
Yeah, because I kind of enjoyed the first Outlast. I mean, I didn't get the kind of experience Jared got, but you know,
Oh no, you didn't get a hand job while you're
I
playing.
didn't get
it.
a hand job while I was playing.
You basically experience the entirety of Outlast in like the first 30 minutes, and then it goes on
Correct.
for another like 7 hours.
Yes, I mean the story of it gets a little bit weird and bonkers, which
Yeah.
is like, oh, it's kind of fun, but
The gameplay and
actual
especially the
gameplay,
scares, like
it's all the
nothing
same.
evolves,
No, not at all.
and yet
So
it is
I
heralded
wasn't-
as one of the greats of horror games.
Yeah, it kind of.
I think just because it was doing things that were different at the time, probably. You know.
It was doing what made Amnesia popular, essentially.
Yeah.
And making an entire game around the run and hide mechanic. Like cranking that up to 11. It was fine for what it was. It's probably... Oy vey.
And then I never played.
It's
the
probably
second
like a solid, like high 6, maybe low 7 kind of game, maybe. But
one. Am I kept in this hole forever?
whoa,
Can you stop doing that?
Oh, of course. And I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Asshole.
Oh, we're so good. This fire is just murdering me. Stop. Can you, like, not look at me for 2 seconds?
He really wants you, and it's pissing me off because I'm trying to attack him. Or her, sorry. She is a queen.
And we stay in Queens.
The queen. When does Human Fall Flat 2 come out? That's what I want to
Not
know.
sure.
I was also wondering that.
There's
because
also still a couple of updates in Human Fall Flat that we haven't done.
there's
That's true.
there's stuff there that we haven't played.
It doesn't just have to be the Funko Pop game.
But it could be.
But it could be.
It could easily be the Funko Pop game.
That bitch is about to blow.
How
Right
did
when you
you
say
know?
that, I get just a little too close.
Watch out for
Damn
the
it.
spew.
You got me.
Oh my goodness. I got exceedingly lucky there.
It's Steven.
No! No!
Bye-bye.
Come back.
Who's gonna fart and run?
That's how the queens do it.
Can't fart what you can't catch.
Spoiler. It's chlamydia.
Why are you still running? Ugh, you're going all the way over there? Jeez.
Why are you
Probably
running?
is for to fight a basil juice.
Oh.
Anyone have any
surprised that-
special wire bugs? Sorry, never mind.
I'm surprised
Did
that
you?
when I saw the Basil Juice,
No,
Steven
I
wasn't
did not.
already flying it like Pearl Harbor style onto the map.
Well, I am wearing his armor, so maybe that's why. I feel some kinship to him.
My brother.
But you know what? Now that I think about it, Andrew, another reason that Steven was probably on that Azeros for so long was because Azeros are ridiculously slow and it's hard to land a hit on them.
Oh.
So, like, his
okay.
meter probably wasn't
Good
filling
thought.
very fast at all.
Oh, it was
Oh,
not.
I see.
You bitch.
Ass.
Fuck. Nope.
Bye.
Oh dear. Oh, you gotta get rid of that, aren't you?
Fuck. So are we just fighting fire monsters today? Is that what we're doing?
Do you want to inflict the Dire Claw Plus or not?
You wanted this.
You wanted to!
You wanted to.
We were about to fight a Mizitsune.
Aw.
But then... Dire Claws.
But then somebody was just like, I will literally kill myself if I don't get an Afflicted Dire Claw Plus next quest.
And I said, whoa!
And I don't care who hears it on
It's not that
stream.
serious.
I am deeply troubled.
There is no hope for me. Oh, nice.
You just said hunt him.
What?
I'm gonna burst your butt. No. No.
Do you think this is the monster that inspired Miss Fanny?
Ooh.
Was Miss Fanny from the Robots movie?
Yeah.
That
Which was
movie,
Aunt
I just,
Fanny.
I don't know. That one doesn't loom very large in my heart. I know it does
For
for
some
I
reason-
think Roka loves that one.
The only
For some reason, I have a very distinct memory of going to the movie theater and seeing a poster for that.
Yeah.
And being like, oh, wow, that looks cool.
It's one of those movies that's fun to reference because it feels like it didn't really resonate with anybody, so it's just like lost the annals of time.
And then,
Yeah.
and then people are like, "Why are you making me remember this movie?" when you
Exactly.
reference it?"
Have Rob Williams in it.
It did, and now he's dead.
Well,
Coincidence?
I think not. Oh no. Oh no. I got pooed on.
Pooed it on me.
Pay for that. Whoa!
No! Oh man.
Oh shit.
No!
What?
Move! Move!
You're good, you're good.
Move! Thank you. Thank you for saving me, even though I never save you.
It's my job and my curse.
You know, if you just had that, like,
She's about to blow.
that area effect thing on you at all times, then we wouldn't even have to worry about this.
That's true. You know what? It is all my fault.
Yeah, because you're not bringing wide range.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Dicks.
Son of the bitch! Jared, help me.
I did. It upsets me that you didn't realize that.
Me waking up from being unconscious for the whole match. Oh, is the monster gone?
I must have did a really good job.
Wow, we really showed him.
Think you deserve legs or something?
He ain't got no legs.
Get over here.
Booty slap.
Fuck, stop.
Oh. My children.
Uh-oh, big move.
You doing? Calling his friends over?
Oh,
doing
dear.
this thing.
Fireworks.
Oh, wow.
I can't help you out of
Launch
this
me
one,
into a
Jim.
fucking wall.
Does that maybe knock you out of this? Alright,
Thank
run!
you.
Oh. You've fallen right into my trap.
Damn, bitch got aim.
That bitch got aim. That ass got aim. Did you just say that her ass has AIDS?
It could.
Why, is that like a deal breaker? Or?
Wow.
Right? Like, she really gets
Dude,
a
when
beat on
she
you for that
wants it.
second one.
When she wants it, she gets it.
Whatever daddy wants, daddy
Daddy
gets.
gets.
Jared's card claws all over the. Oh yeah, I'm holding it up a little higher today because I have a cat on my lap.
Hard claws?
He's just actually
Just how-
seeing my.
Watching Jared hold the
I'm
controller.
not clawing the controller that much. I just have big hands. I'm holding it
Nah, he's
pretty
blonde.
normally.
He gets really nervous around Pyroracticodakis.
Is that what that's called? Card claws?
Crab claws,
What?
you meant to say.
Oh,
Crab
crap.
claw.
Okay.
It was a classic Rook moment.
I forgot.
Ah,
I
right.
forgot Rook couldn't spell.
Alright, we ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, keep me.
Give him the tree!
Hi, bro.
It's the tree. Victory!
What is spelling? It's optional, mostly.
What is spelling? Ah, you screaming bitch!
Trying to drink a potion here.
Hey, you screaming bitch. Okay, I bet you wouldn't try that again.
I bet she would actually.
No Jerry tonight. He's working on some contract work.
He's turning
He's making a
he's
cool
turning
ass
some
animation.
probably terminal cancer kids artwork.
Oh, maybe that's why. Because the art is shit. So I'm wondering.
yeah,
I was
the
wondering
only
why
reason-
those-
that would explain like the tight deadline.
Yeah, we gotta get it in before the kid dies.
I've spent all of tonight so far on fire.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been kind of gnarly. Either on fire or crushed by a Dami Mommy ass.
As the Kings of Leon famously said, his sex is on fire.
So that's gonorrhea, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Flesh is burning, flesh is burning.
Drink your goddamn potion, bitch.
Potion.
Just,
now!
Just work like your job is at stake.
What? Damn, that booty! Stop it!
It's fine. She got booty flattened. Fuck her up.
Saggy booty, saggy booty, saggy booty.
Happens to women of all
Oh!
ages. Bong!
Ugh.
Nice. Ow, I got balled.
Steven's just over there charging up as if nothing ever happened.
Charge it up.
I'm mad.
No, booty! Oh, there goes my Moxie. Okay. And my last Mega Potion.
Now, I don't mean to jinx us.
This is going really smoothly.
Jared!
What?
Here, look,
Just say I
this is
didn't
go-
mean
this is
to.
go- This is going really
okay.
smoothly, and I can't wait for retirement.
Anyway, I gotta leave early. My kids are waiting for me at home. And I don't want to miss my wife's delivery.
Let me tell you something really revealing about myself.
And something that would make it extra tragic if I were to, I don't know, just drop dead for some reason right now.
Let me tell you something that would humanize me in such a pathetic way that
Humanize me in such a short amount of
Hey.
time because my clock's ticking. I just don't know it yet. Oh, booty.
oh booty, booty in the
Booty.
jello. You got your booty.
You got your booty.
Hard to believe this is popular with your radio audience. Oh god, nobody read Rook's comment.
I can't see it.
Uh-oh.
I can't see it.
Uh-oh.
Steven saw it. Think you feel it
Uh-oh.
coming.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what it is.
I'm not gonna say it because it would be too much.
Ah, shit balls. Moxie, and if I
you
get balled, I'm
you
dead.
crashed into me.
Oh boy.
Oh, free me.
We're good, as long as she doesn't look my way.
I knocked you out of it.
Thank
Say
you.
thank you.
You're such a queen, Andrew.
Slay. No
Hi-ya.
booty.
Always with the booty.
And I always realize it last minute as the cheeks are enclosing around my
Yup.
head. These babies came from my uterus.
My uterus. I don't think spiders have uteri.
Where do the babies come from then?
Yeah, answer that. Chill out, lady. Chill out.
Ah, tits.
Don't let your uterus do the thinking.
Don't get your uterus in a bunch.
Imagine actually saying that to a woman at work.
Dude.
Oh my god. Instant fired.
That would be one of those things that is so shocking to hear someone say that you wouldn't know how to respond to that.
Oh,
I wouldn't
no,
believe
what
it.
do you-
There's
what-
no way you just said that.
How? Yeah.
'cause I could only ever.
That's literally
imagine
something
it.
that you would only hear from a Michael Scott type character.
A
you know?
joke, a joke character that's supposed to be unaware of how offensive something is.
Right. Uh-oh, Andrew.
Don't come over here. Don't come over here.
Don't bring that
I'm
booty over
weak.
here. Ow. Get me out of the air, why don't you? Bye, Steven.
My
Oh.
fucking idiot started putting his damn weapon away. Like,
Oh, what?
Death by booty.
yeah.
Oh, you got
You
booty
got
to
me.
death?
You
I
got
mean, that's
booty.
a way to
Booty.
go.
God,
Damn,
wish
that's
that
how I
was me.
wanted. That's how I would like to die.
She's about to blow, Andrew.
Okay.
Yeah, she is.
And I am.
So am
Oh. Oh, my health is rather low. 1 second. Using herbal medicines.
Oh, you're in that position?
Yeah.
I'm close to that
I
position.
have 3 life powders, so other than that. I mean, it's not weak yet. I could go back and get more.
I probably should.
Wait.
Yeah, the most I've done on like a joke like that at work was there's a girl at work that has given me like a patriarchy sort of like finger wag before.
Yeah.
And so to make fun of her, like her hands were full and I went to go hold the door open for her. She's like, I don't need help, and I'm like, these strong women, independent women and their ideals won't let a man open a door for them. And everyone went like, oh.
Whoa!
Like, wow. Turns out she needed my help though.
It's one of those things of like, the tragic irony of people like that is that their buttons are so easy to press.
Well, and that's why it's kind of funny. Like,
Yeah.
and she knows it's a joke.
I'm not holding the door open for you just because you're a woman. I'm just doing it because
Because
I would
it's
do
a polite,
this
decent
person.
human thing to do.
I would do this for people I don't want to fuck.
Oh, so you do? So you admit you want to fuck her?
No. my leering male gaze.
Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Like, why is something as simple as holding a door open, man wanna fuck a da lady?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just raised to be a gentleman, so.
Too
Yeah,
bad we were
that's
born
so
to
wrong.
be pigs.
Meanwhile, I go to when I was last in San Francisco recently. I went to someone convinced me to go to a bar, and I'm like, I'll just get a coffee or something. I really don't want to drink, but I went there with a girl and a guy from work,
Yeah.
and the guy that I was with, like, he's not too bad. I don't mind like talking and stuff. He can be funny. But on his way in, like, we walked by what was probably
Oh,
like
shit, Steven.
Christ. I'm dead.
like a work party or something, and there were some
Ew.
like, you know, dressed up women there, and he goes, "Ladies," on the way by, and
Weird.
I barfed in my throat. I'm like,
No.
that's not even like cute.
No.
I don't care who you are.
It's
I don't care how
the worst combination of both like cringe and gross.
I bet I could
just-
pull it
You know,
off.
like
though, just saying.
it could just be a simply like embarrassing, like, oh, he's trying to act cool, but it's also like creepy in a way.
It
Oh,
was
shit.
it was something where I was like, if we were hanging out and one of us did that, we would do it to each other as
Right.
like imagine the kind of person who would say this. How
Ladies.
funny that is. So to hear someone do it genuinely, that really threw me. I just couldn't.
Jesus.
I haven't thought of him the same ever since.
That's some negative aura right there.
But yeah, he lost points for me, unfortunately. Which is a shame.
Ha.
Because he means so well. He wants to be friends. It made me think of like your coworkers, Jared, that talk about Italians and tents.
Yeah. It's like, you
And the
think
things-
I'm cool, right? Like, that's pretty awesome that what I did.
Like this
Not
was
really.
positive aura. It was confidence. Like, nah, that's weird.
Kind of weird, dude.
Kind of weird.
I just met you and now you're making me picture your dick. Because I feel the same way, and I know I'm not alone in this, but I'm definitely in the minority of this. I feel the same way whenever I hear people saying they're trying for a baby.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
stop,
talked
Like,
about
stop
that.
making me picture you fucking. Come on.
Yeah, that is the
That's
reality.
all that means.
I am currently. You might as well just say I am currently having sex with my partner.
without
I'm
protection.
currently having raw dog
Raw.
sloppy sex
Raw
with my
dog.
partner.
I'm raw dogging my wife or partner.
I have a
I'm
feeling though when
spoon
people
feeding
say,
the deepest cream pies I possibly can.
but I have a feeling when people say they're trying for a baby, they're having not even like sloppy raw. It's like probably the most
It's like
Mormon level
purely
sex.
for the purposes of procreation sex.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
there's no eye contact. It's just
It's just stick it in and only have just enough movement to have like stimulation for orgasm.
yeah, like it's almost educational the way they're doing
Yeah.
it.
You could post the shit they're doing on YouTube and tag it as
And
educational
and
content.
it wouldn't be taken down. You so nasty.
Rook, I'm so glad that you always enjoy nom nom dem popsicles in the chat. Every time I get my my Twitch summary at the end, it always tells me which one of my emotes was the most popular that stream, and it has
nice.
always been the popsicle exclusively used by Rook.
I'm realizing that I went all the way back to the campsite, and I did not.
You didn't
go in
refill
and
your
get
stuff?
anything.
What was
No.
the point of it then?
Oh, I don't know. Just taking a break, I guess.
Oh, I see. Oh, she's weak.
No, I literally went over there for that express purpose and forgot. I just woke up at the tent and came right back here. It's alright, I won't die.
Okay.
I couldn't possibly die.
Say it one more time.
I'm in the clear.
Nothing will stop me from seeing my kids again tonight.
Egg sack. Oh, the booty. Look out for the booty.
Oh, here she comes right
No!
into the Kitnator, baby! Boink!
How do you like me now? Meow.
How do you like me now?
No booty.
Booty, 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 booty shorts.
Not gonna web me.
You weren't there for popsicle mode? Well, it's still there. We have a top 10 on the popsicle leaderboard now.
Oh, Rook, you never saw the special popsicle mode?
We also have 235 people on the main leaderboard now.
Damn.
That's just nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Dire Claw.
Nice.
Dire Claw.
I'm happy for you.
I'm so,
So
happy for you.
happy for you. Well, I got what I needed.
So I guess we just like stop now, or
I guess we're good.
Guess that's a wrap.
Yeah. Guys, when we get to LA, are we just gonna like hang out at the hotel for like?
nah, we gotta
till
go out
to
and
bed?
party at the clubs, baby.
Is there anything else you would prefer to do?
Well, I'm trying to think like, is it even worth leaving the airport area to have to come back? Like,
like if we wanna go to dinner or
dinner or
something?
whatever. Yeah.
Mm,
We might as well.
maybe, because I mean, we're all gonna be there around like 6-ish by the time we get out of airport security and all that.
Yeah.
stuff.
Go
right.
drop our shit off at the hotel real fast, and then
It'll
go out
be
and
like
go out in the
late-ish
town, get
dinner
some food.
time.
Go out on the town. We go to the Golden Gopher.
Oh, we go to the martini bar from It's Always Sunny in
Oh,
Philadelphia.
Ah,
Yeah,
ah.
exactly. Or see, we go to the Shoo bar or whatever.
Shoo shoo.
But
Remember
you gotta
that
you
one-
gotta come after like 8 p.m. or something. Whatever that guy said.
Yeah, see, Jared remembers. There's like
Oh.
that weird lounge like near where we live.
Yeah, I remember that. The one that was nearby where we lived, like
Yeah.
right next door.
It was called like Shoo Baby.
Shoo shoo baby.
Shoo baby. Shoo baby.
What if that's still there?
All I think about now
I don't
is
want to
how
live in a
Chick-fil-A
world
went
where
up
An Youth
right next to
Hostel
it.
can survive COVID, but Shushu Baby could.
But I am really looking forward to the new hostel. We're gonna give this new one a whirl.
Yeah.
I've got high hopes.
We should watch the movie Hostel before we go.
Oh, we totally should.
The main lesson to learn from that is not to trust eager young little German boys that are promising you a good time.
Yeah. Well, it'd be a good time for someone, just not you.
You are not the one that will
You
have
are
fun.
the good time.
And don't hang out with attractive girls because they are the targets, and if you're in their group, you are the first to go.
It's true. It's a lot safer traveling with ugly girls, that's for damn sure.
You want to be with the ugly girls. No one's kidnapping the ugly girls.
It's like when you're in like a downtown city and you have like a shitty car, no one's breaking into it.
I'm picturing a guy kidnapping a girl, and she's like, ugh. And he looks at her and pauses for a second and then goes, what? It's a compliment.
Alright. Bear with me, we're gonna have to fight some lower level things because I need the first anomaly
I need,
slot
like-
for this hammer.
Oh,
Monster
wait.
bone
Oh.
shit.
I have too many weapons. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna need... Alright. Fuck it. I'll just pick one. We want A3. Surely there are better A3 options than this. I guess not. Alright. Man. I don't want to, but it's the highest
Is
level
it-
I have.
The Jared
No, wait.
It needs to be Blood
You
Orange
have to-
Bishiten, Juratotis, Shogun Sienitar, or Somnican.
Okay, hold on. There's got to be something else.
Well, let's take a look.
Feel free to look through your investigations. Yeah, that's an Explode, Diesel.
Explode. You said Blood Orange Bishatan
Juratotis, Shogun
Juratotis.
Sienitar, or Somnican.
and...
And it has to be higher than level 47.
Okay. I have a Blood Orange Bishatan level 83.
Let's fucking do that then.
Let's do that.
Yeah?
I don't want to
Okay.
do.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna
Dang.
cancel this quest.
Yeah, that's good. In 35 minutes. Aw.
It's when have we ever gotten that far into a quest?
Already.
When we've been goofing off.
Well,
Just goofing.
goofing.
Goofenheimer.
Oh,
Goofing
so
schmerz.
hi there. So I had this random idea or concept that came to me in my sleep recently that
Nice.
I've been pitching around to people because it's fun to chat about or kind of develop.
Oh, you got a
little bit.
business idea?
It's not a business idea. It's more
Did
of
we
like
get a nap?
a really loose concept that could be like the premise of like a story or like some game world or something.
Okay, fair enough.
So like imagine you live in a world where like after you die, you are basically your corpse still stays there, but you turn into like a what I would call like a tangible ghost where like people can still see and talk to you.
Corporeal ghost.
Yeah, you can still interact with things in the world, and you get to live that way for the next 365 days before you vanish forever.
Oh.
Oh.
How do you use that time?
So wait, you said your corpse is still there, meaning like
Your corpse
you
is
are
still
the
there.
corpse?
No, your corpse is still there. You are just this
A new
Like, it's still
creation.
touch things.
a new create. You can still touch things. You can interact with basically everything
Corpse
the same way you
puppet
do.
show.
But you don't look like a corpse. Is like,
Corpse
like if
Puppet
you got
show.
if you got
My
hit by like a
corpse
bus.
is my puppet. I put my hand up my own ass. Use
Why is
hand
that the
fingers
idea?
to make my mouth talk.
That's
And I
amazing.
live out my dream of being a ventriloquist.
That was your dream?
Well, just like with a
Ventriloquist?
body, with a dead body. I feel like
I
it's
see.
it's rude if I use someone else's.
Uh huh.
Are there any abilities that you get at being a dead person?
No. You're basically the same, except I would say any sort of like. So if you were an old person and you like died of cancer or something, you're not gonna be.
So basically,
like,
what you're saying
you're
is
not gonna
just
be a
like,
ghost with cancer. Like your physical ailments will be.
You'll be a
essentially
healthy
non-existent.
version.
You'll be a healthy version, but
okay.
you'll still be the same age that you died at.
because I was gonna ask him like,
okay.
why don't you just say like, all right, you have exactly 1 year to live. Why leave behind a corpse?
What's the? Yeah, I'm trying to understand the difference here.
No,
Like,
so
what is
it's like
difference?
if you died suddenly, you
Yeah.
now know that you have 365 days left on this earth. How do you spend them? Do you balance time between like saying your goodbyes with family, or do you try to spend time doing the things that you want to be doing? Do you still go to work?
Well, that's what's
Oh, I
confusing.
definitely wouldn't go to work.
Well, that's
What
what's
the fuck?
confusing. So
Yeah.
you died, but you still potentially are going to say goodbye to people.
Would you? I don't
Like,
know.
did
you
you-
died,
but-
but you
Are
as
they
like
aware?
this.
Is that everyone
Yes.
knows?
Is this
of you
like a
as-
world where
Well-
this happens to everybody?
Yes, it's a world where this happens to everybody, so it's a common thing that everybody knows happens.
Okay. Trying to think of how.
And
so-
any other questions that you ask are, I welcome them because that also, I probably have answers to them that I've thought about. But that's like the
Okay.
main starting premise.
So that's the main story. So from
But I look exactly
point
like
zero,
I look right now.
Yes, you
Yes.
can't change that.
I,
So
I'm a quotations marks ghost, but for all intents and purposes,
That's the only
I'm
way that I
actually-
can describe it. Is just like you become like a separate entity. Like your corpse is there, and your consciousness is in this separate entity that's basically you.
Well, it's like, what-
but
why-
you'll
like-
disappear like a Thanos snap in 365 days.
What happens if someone like defiles my corpse while I'm not? Do I have to carry it around with me?
Nope.
Is there like a certain distance I have to
You are
travel? Like,
This is what- hold on.
completely detached from this corpse.
Well, this is
so I
where
can
wanna-
literally just
wanna-
like grind it up and it doesn't matter. Nothing
Yes,
matters.
it won't matter.
Why am I
Hold
leaving?
on, hold on. To get through the logic of this, I need to see it from the earliest point. So I am alive right now.
Yes.
Let's say after this, I go outside, I get hit by a car.
Yep.
I die.
Yep.
Is at the point of my death the new body is created?
Yes, but you're not like mangled. You're like whatever.
Like I appear
Your-
and I'm
your
standing
current
over
state
my
bef-
dead form.
Yes.
Okay, so
here's-
so there are currently two bodies in existence. There is a living, healthy version of me,
Correct.
and a dead version of me.
Correct.
Right?
But that living
Okay, and-
healthy one is gonna literally vanish into dust in a year.
yeah.
Okay.
Here-
So is it in this world? Sorry, I just want to get this out.
Okay,
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
world, because there's a dead body of me, is
Yep.
there a funeral for it? Do people?
I don't know.
Go
Do you think there should be?
Well, I'm trying to understand the importance of the dead body, like, like if it matters at all, or if this literally is just
It's
from
more
a story
it's
perspective.
it's more of just well, it depends. So like in my idea of it, you do leave some sort of corpse as sort of like a confirmation that you did in fact die and your time on this world
Yeah.
is limited. And there will be a body for your family to like grieve over and make preparations for and things like that.
Okay.
Because if you just didn't leave a corpse behind and you just disappeared in 365 days, you wouldn't leave anything like behind.
But you're not disappearing.
So your first
you're just a
reaction-
person walking around.
Your
So
your
in-
consciousness, who you are as a not dead person, is going to vanish in 365 days.
Yeah, but I could just be like, all right, hey guys, I'm dead.
Yes.
So
let's
yes,
have a
you can.
funeral.
After-
Yeah, you can. But like, how would you
Also,
spend your
here's
time?
my question: is it considered in this world? Is
Uh-huh.
it considered rude not to clean up your own body? Can I just leave it?
I never thought of that. You could probably just leave it.
Can I just leave it there? Like, because we're under the assumption that this is just everyone dies and this happens.
Yes.
So there's just corpses
No,
everywhere.
no, 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 no.
that
I'm not
someone
saying that
has
like
to-
everyone dies
But
at the
I
same
mean
time
just,
happening
like-
style. It's just when somebody
Sure.
dies, their corpse is
But
left
who's
behind.
is someone in charge of cleaning up the bodies, or is it just like?
Well, that's why I want to
Is
assume
someone in
that
charge of cleaning up the bodies when people die normally? It's the same. It's going to be
Yeah,
the
but,
same
like,
process.
This is one of those things where a lot of people are just going to assume like, well, they're the dead one. They could take their body and move it. I feel like that
Yeah,
people
like,
would
that's
shirk
your- it's your
responsibility
body.
very
It's
easily.
your body.
See, in our universe where you die, you can't do anything about it.
Uh-huh.
So someone else has to clean up after you. But
Yeah.
I could understand why people would assume it's your body. You do something
Well, that
with it. So they
brings
just
up
get
like a
left out.
good. That brings up a good hypothetical. Are you so similar to like when you die, you can't have responsibility. So right, like your taxes that you owe, debts, property, all of that goes to other people based on like whether you have a will or like just
Maybe.
the
You're
basic
still
Maybe,
around
sure,
for them to be
but
mad at you for leaving them some debts.
I mean,
So yeah,
maybe
do those
that,
things
that
go
could,
into action when you die now, or do they
Or
happen
when
a
you-
maybe
year
maybe
later?
government wise, yeah, you wouldn't have to pay like taxes and things like that. But I would still imagine that you would like if you wanted to like say take a vacation or go to like the Grand Canyon or something, you'd still have to find some way to pay for that flight and all of that stuff. Like you don't have free reign
Okay,
to just get everything
still-
for free because you're dead.
You still
Am I
must follow
invincible in
all
this
of
year?
the same living
No,
rules.
you're not invincible. If you die while you're that little corporeal thing, you'll be gone essentially.
So there's
So
a dead.
what's even the point?
There's a
The point
half
is that
dead
you
and a
have
full dead.
365 days that you know you're dead and you know you're going to vanish in that amount of time. How do
I
you
feel like
use that time?
most people would just be like, well, whatever, nothing matters, because it really doesn't.
Yeah, they would kind of. You have the give up portion. Well, I was almost
Like I'll just
imagining-
hang out for these
Based
35
on
days.
these
You'll just
stakes
hang
I
out.
was
You would just
imagining.
hang out in your apartment for the next year and not like try
Yeah.
to make the most of the time you have left, either by like visiting family or
Because
doing the
what you're
things that you
saying
wish you
is-
did.
This is one of the in this universe. There is no afterlife. This is the 1 year afterlife. So
Correct.
it's not like you need to make your peace with anything. It's just like once this is
Yeah.
over, it's over, and I'm
It's-
blinked out of existence. It's like
It's
I never
showing.
existed.
It's showing that it is meaningless.
So there is no meaning.
So
That
what is even the
Doesn't
meaning then
matter.
of the? Yeah. Like
That is a lot
it's-
more
it's-
nihilistic than the other people I've talked to about that.
Well, because they're just like, oh, in a year to live. Okay, the people you're talking to, I'm sure, go to the like.
I would
I would not
travel.
work. I would travel.
No, it's
Because they're
more
thinking
it's more of
basically
just
it's
like
1 year of vacation.
it's an interesting conundrum. Like what? Okay, sure, you can think that like nothing really matters and your life is meaningless after you die. Do you think your family thinks that? Do you think they would want to see you in that time after you die? and
What
spend time
difference
with you?
does it make? You might
I
act
don't
well in that case.
Do you
all
suddenly
you're
not
doing is
care
making
about
it
your
harder.
family after you're dead?
After I'm
If
dead,
I'm
probably
dead,
not.
But
if
you're
I'm
still
dead,
Well,
conscious.
you only got a year left. It's fine.
Wait, no, but after the
figure
year,
something
you're dead.
Yeah, after the
that.
year you're gone. But in that 1 year, you just don't care about your family and how they feel?
I would, but you're also, if you think about it this way, you might actually make it harder for them to let go
You
of
would.
if you're.
You absolutely would, because it's a blessing that they
Also-
actually had the time to say goodbye to you, but it's a curse
No,
because
no,
they
no,
have to
no,
Nobody,
experience your
nobody
death
really wants
twice.
to hang out with someone for an entire year. So
Right,
After
but
a
you
certain amount
have
of
a
time, you're
year.
like, well, I'm
That's the deal. You have a year, and
So, okay,
you're
so
gonna
that,
have. It's long enough to be
question-
like long, but it's not so long that it's like, oh, I have all the time in the world.
Okay,
people
so it really,
do people know if you're like a dead version of yourself? Is
They-
it
well,
obvious?
hold on. None of that matters
my
anymore.
my theory is potentially.
Like if you walked up to like in a restaurant, they're like, oh well, we don't really serve dead people.
No.
because
It's not
there's
going to
no
be
point.
like that. Like people will know if like you've had an obituary. Like people who know you would probably know
But
if your death got
visually-
reported on.
visually you look
probably
no
not.
Okay.
Unless you had some sort of like major physical ailment that just doesn't exist after you're dead. Like somebody brought up, it's like, oh, if you're like an amputee, I was like, yeah, you would probably get your arm back or something. I don't know if I'm trying to quantify what a physical ailment is. So there will be some like subtle ways that somebody who knows you might be able to tell. But as far as the general public is concerned, unless they know you personally or you tell them, they won't realize that you are on the clock.
Are there any dead people only dating sites? Because I feel like it's unfair for you to try to date someone who's going to die in a year, or you're going to die in a year.
See, these are the interesting.
Like, is there like dead
conundrums.
people Tinder?
Maybe, but you probably could catfish dead people Tinder, right?
Can you get someone pregnant even though they're dead?
Ooh, I have no idea.
See,
these are
those
why I
the
like
things
having
that
these
are-
Because
conversations
technically you could
because
have
there's
the
a lot of
baby. You
things.
could have the baby within a year. What happens to that baby?
That's a great question. I have no clue.
That is interesting. The other part has very little to do with the world building of
Uh-huh.
it, so it's less interesting. But the logistics of this and
Yeah.
like what the consequences are of
Uh-huh.
being around as a technically dead person,
Some
and
of-
that the world is built around this has some
Yes.
very interesting outcomes. to it.
So one of the interesting things that I thought of right before this stream is like this would absolutely shake up like the criminal justice world.
Well, that's
if you,
what
if
I
you
mean.
got murdered and you like
Yeah.
came back, you could literally go to court and point that shit out.
Well,
Well, I mean, you just said
How-
that if you die again in your corporeal form, then you're just dead. So you just have to double.
So you just have to kill people, and that's true if your body.
Because your body, they just pop right back up. So you're prepared because you know this is a thing that occurs. So
it's just like Looper. You just like that's how you kill people now. You just kill them twice. But my immediate thought was that people would intentionally kill themselves because it would give them carte blanche to do some other things.
Yes.
But it fully depends on what the world's sort of like legislation is around this.
Yeah. I think one of the other caveats that I thought would be interesting is that like you're basically the same as you were, but without any sort of physical ailments. If you die there, you die again. Like you're not gonna just be able to jump off buildings and survive and shit. But
yeah.
It might be interesting if, like, in your little ghost form, you don't feel any sort of pain.
Yeah,
so somebody who maybe is suffering from, like,
sick or the flu or something.
Right, yeah. Nothing's gonna, like, you're not gonna be able to get cancer again or anything like that. You'd be immune to disease, you'd be immune to pain, and so I can totally see this, maybe not because I don't experience chronic pain, but maybe somebody who's in chronic pain and is severely depressed would think that starting that clock early would be easier for them because they can live out like the last few days of their lives like pain-free, you know? Like maybe they would want to get a head start on that.
Wow. I think my titties. Oh, I never re-upped my item loadout. Oh, my second. Oopsie poopsie. I can't.
What would you do, Jared?
I don't know. I still have to think about it. It's more because I know I'm gonna have to spend some time with like friends and family to say goodbye, but at the same time I don't want my last days to just be like a sadness tour, you know, of just like going to a bunch of people and would you want like how do you treat somebody who like just died and they have at least a full year? Do you start the grieving process then, or like what do you do?
I mean, you know, if you know for a fact someone's gone in a year, I feel like the grieving process starts immediately.
Right, but then they're still there.
But then at a certain point, you're just like, well, whatever.
What if the person wants like just to live as like their normal lives for like their last remaining days? They don't want it to be like Walter White sort of like, I don't want my last moments to be just like steeped in sadness, to be this like pathetic person that everybody like feels bad for. Yeah. What if you just want to have a couple more good times with the bros and they're all too busy being like, I'm so sorry you're dead. Like, this is, it kills me.
Well, yeah, but like what? You expect just because you're dead that they're suddenly free now? They're still busy. I guarantee since you have a year, they'd be like, well, I got plenty of time. I got a whole year. Yeah.
Wait, do you still have to go to work? Like, you're employed, like, you still need money. So, like, it almost seems like, this is why...
You do still need money, and that's where the tricky thing comes in, because, like...
Well, it's not really tricky. It's the only thing that, basically, all you're saying is that you know you have a year left to live. That's it. Unless you introduce another thing on top of that, that's it. It's just, you know you have a year to live. What do you do?
How about this?
So, I think what makes this interesting is there has to be some other consequence to this besides just you have a year to live.
What if, and this is less from like a personal standpoint, but more of like a society logistical standpoint. What if instead of this is just the norm in the world, you can essentially sign up for it almost like an organ donor sort of thing, to where like
getting euthanized.
Huh? No. Like, not like you sign up for like your death to happen right now. It's more of like you get like maybe at birth your parents will decide like whether or not you, I don't know, get injected with this thing that will have this happen to you after you die, or they can decide not to, and then kind of like a vaccine, when you're old enough or whatever, you can decide whether or not you want it if you haven't gotten it. So that way it's a choice that people can make as to whether or not they want to have like these last 365 days versus not, because that way you could that way you can also have like a group of people, like religion can still play a factor in this. You can have like a religious group of people that think that it's an abomination to like play God like this and have like some sort of pseudo afterlife. This guy's about to blow.
Oh, it always happens. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I was gonna ask you like who would not sign up for this? So it sounds like it's an ideals thing, like a principles thing.
It would definitely be like strictly a principles thing. Yeah.
Would there be any side effects whatsoever? Like,
No.
oh, you lose a decade
Like what's
or
the
something.
like what is the downfall? It doesn't sound like there's any downfall to it. Like, what's the possible negative part about having a year to live after you die? Especially considering.
Well, you have that same
you know,
sort of thing of just like it's kind of a dick move to your loved ones who essentially have to stretch the grieving process more than a year. You know.
Well,
yeah, but even they would say if they really they would still want you to be alive.
I think in this world, everyone's just sort of like aware of that. So I feel like the
Yeah,
culture
that-
mixing around death. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, that's why the
Would we even have
large run
funerals?
thing-
Because if you know the exact time, you're like, all right, I'm gonna literally turn to dust now. You just have like a party beforehand.
Sure.
Well,
but do you
but there
hold a
is-
funeral
are
for
there-
the corpse?
Are there two
I,
bodies?
I feel like there's no
When you-
funerals ever.
When you
Maybe.
the
think
second
there would
body
be.
disappears.
Why would there be funerals anymore in a world where everyone knows, like, all right, I died. Now I'm here for an entire year, and I know exactly when I'm going to disappear.
Why do we have funerals now?
Because you don't have a choice of when you die.
You're
Who ca-
paying,
that-
you're
that's
paying
not the
tribute
point- that's
to
not the
people who
reason
died.
that we have
You can do
funerals
that while
when
they're,
we
while they're
don't- when they
still
die.
quote unquote living.
Well, the point of funerals is the send off for the dead person.
Right.
So
You can literally
if you have
send them off while
if you
they're-
have
while
already
you're
died,
talking
you
to
can
them.
send them off while they're alive.
Is the dead person your corpse, or is the dead person the person who's walking around right now?
The dead person is the person you can't talk to anymore. They're gone.
Right. So why wouldn't you have a funeral for that corpse?
Corpse.
Wait, what? So, but the corpse, as soon as you exist, like as soon as the
Corpse
second
is
body
meaningless
exists,
as soon
the
as
corpse
you,
is
the
the
body
corpse
exists.
is-
You're about
flesh.
to be meaningless in 365 days. That corpse is still going to be there.
But the implication of what you're bringing up implies that flesh is not you. There is something. There is a soul. Like just by the nature of what you're describing.
Then it's just a bunch of meat at that point. I feel like everyone would kind of understand
Yeah,
that.
the fact that
I
like,
don't
you
know.
are
I don't.
walking
I
around-
think you're being very generous
Is it
to
a
think that
clone?
everyone would understand that.
I'm just saying,
Is it a-
in this world that you're
in this-
creating,
but
I think you're
people would be
thinking
about
very.
this very differently.
I think you're thinking very pragmatically, and that's not how most of
I don't think
society
so.
thinks.
Yeah, Jared, do we
Wait.
live in a society that has this? I don't think so.
Right.
Yeah.
So how would they react to it? I don't
Very
think they would all
differently.
react
Wait.
to the same way that you guys would. But you're
But you're
saying that
like-
like everybody would do this because it
If
just
you
makes
imagine
sense.
that if this is just a thing that happens to everyone,
Yeah.
then we wouldn't. You can't assume that people are going to react to death the same way they
What-
do
what-
right now.
Right, but you can speculate. You're assuming
well,
that they
you're
will
saying-
react a specific way.
Hold on, but you're saying
I'm
react like this
speculating
is
that they're
something
going to
that
react based
started
on
one
their
day.
on their norms.
When, at what point in the timeline are we assessing people's sort of opinion of death? Did this just come into existence randomly one day, or has
It's
it always
always
has death always been like this since the beginning of time? Was there an event that
I don't
sparked
know,
this
sure.
is how people die now?
I feel like it would be easier or more interesting to speculate if this was just like a phenomenon that happened, like people being born with quirks in My Hero. Like
Okay,
this is
so
a
it's
recent
new
development.
thing. It's
It
a
just
new
started-
thing.
it just started
it's
up.
a new thing, but it's
Yeah.
not a secret. Like everyone knows it happens
Sure.
now. They don't know why,
Sure.
but it
Well,
happens now.
it'd be a hard thing to keep a secret.
Right.
Okay, so that does make more sense. I mean,
Yeah.
I also enjoyed the world where that's always been a thing
Are
because you would
people
have like,
still
a
allowed
government.
to vote?
Should they be able to vote? Like these are
I don't
the
know.
sorts
I mean,
of questions where I'm just like, I don't
do
know.
They have rights? Do they have rights? I
Yeah,
don't
do they
know.
still have rights? They're dead. They're not going to have any impact. They're going
These
to
are
do
the
things
sorts
for the
of
living.
things. These are the sorts of things of just like, the more you think about it, you're just like, how would that? But how would that work? And I just thought it was fun to think about. Like, should dead people just get like a free pass to do whatever without any cost?
Well, it's also
obviously-
like,
obviously
you
not,
can just go
right.
commit a bunch of crimes and then
Because-
like whatever.
Well, that's why
Good.
again, what
Right.
changes this? Right now, it's too simple. Right now, it's too simple.
Uh-huh.
It's literally just like you're still alive for a year. I think
Sure.
if that really is the case, the things that are changing are purely based on like the fact that you disappear in a year.
Well, that's why I start with like the simple premise, and then these questions start to pop up and complicate things, and
I
eventually
think
we'll
there
need
needs
answers.
to be. I think there needs to be more factors involved to you being around after you die. I think you just your body is basically the same but maybe healthy.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that like you're still sort of responsible for things. Like there's no other like spiritual sort of consequence for the fact that you're still walking around. There's no other like biological consequence for the fact that you're still around. I think that those parts are missing to make this more interesting. Like, and that's where, you know, when we talk about the legislation behind things, and then Steven's questions about, you know, like, can people get pregnant? Like, there needs to be other consequences to this. Otherwise, it's really just, again, I know I have a year to live, what do I do? Which is not as interesting.
Is that not, like, that's not interesting to you?
I'd go 2.7 seconds on a bull.
You said you brought this up as a story. As a story, that's
not a story, just a concept that could eventually turn into some sort of world or story.
Maybe. Well, I don't think that there's a good story. Like maybe there's a good story that comes out of it, but the world of it is really just based around the premise of like, what would you do if you had a year to live? Which sounds like a walk to remember to me, and I don't find that particularly.
I would watch a walk to remember 365 times.
But it takes an entire day to watch Walk to Remember?
Well, you don't want to watch it more than once a day. That's crazy.
But you made it sound like that was the only thing that you would do.
But a world that's been changed by this.
You wake up at noon, you take a nap, you watch Walk to Remember, take another nap, then it's like dinner time.
Because I'm thinking like you got me in the mode of like, okay, this like if this is a story, you know, like what sort of like stories would you, and if it needs to be more than
I'm not. Yeah, I haven't given any thought to like stories.
Too hard about the story part.
Plot points, and things. It's mostly just like a what if hypothetical scenario. You know.
No, but I don't even mean like the specific plot. I mean, what in this world makes for an interesting story. And right now, just only having a year to live is just like a dramatic sort of proposal, so, like an existential proposal that you can make to anyone right now.
Right.
But having to make a choice of like the things that you do while you're alive because there are rules involved in this world and that things have changed as a result of it is more novel, and I think that there's more intrigue to that than just do I spend time with family or do I go traveling, you know? So that's why I like, you know, can you have kids?
That this world is a lot shittier on poor people than it is on rich people.
Oh, absolutely.
As usual,
absolutely.
even in death,
a 1,000,000%, and that's probably something that would cause some friction in society for sure.
Well, how much?
Because your life's not going to get better after you die if you're like already living like a homeless, shitty life.
Just dead.
But if a poor person is about to die and their family, like, isn't it better that they have a year left to live than to die?
How does life insurance work?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Alright,
so now another copy of Blood Orange Bishaten is gonna pop out, and we gotta kill him too.
Oh, right.
Dead.
You know what I'm imagining on like the pregnant scenario? Is like, you can make new life while you're dead, but if you happen to go to dust while you're pregnant, it just...
Well, here's another thing. What happens... What happens if your baby dies inside you, sort of thing, when you're pregnant?
Well,
and then it creates a copy of it for a year. A year-long baby. You don't age in that year.
It depends on whether or not this is like a naturally occurring phenomenon or it's something that like you choose like a medical exam thing.
No, we got to keep it as a natural phenomenon. That was the initial.
You want to keep it as a natural occurring phenomenon because that's the more fucked up way to go in the pregnant scenario. That's the only reason you want to keep it natural. But yeah, that's one of the things that I think makes it more interesting is if you had like a choice as to whether or not you wanted to experience that thing. Because I couldn't say for sure as to whether or not my parents would sign up for something like that.
I mean, I feel like it's just like, oh, why the fuck not?
I think they would.
I have to like go in and get like a procedure done for this to happen. Or?
No, it's nothing more invasive than like a flu shot.
I just have to say, just like I want this, and then it just happens.
Yes, it's non-reversible, and it's just like an injection. That's it.
It doesn't seem like there's much.
An injection, a whole injection. Oh my god. Yeah. So I have to schedule an appointment, is what you're saying.
I can't even schedule a flu shot.
I'm already. That's already a no for me.
That I probably couldn't do.
I have to go to the doctor to get this done? Hell no. Can I get like a back alley deal of some guy?
Do you have any idea how long it took me to get a doctor's appointment since I moved to Salt Lake City?
Oh, like just like a
I've
general
still never
practitioner?
made one.
Yep. My first
long?
doctor's appointment with a PCP will be happening in February of next year.
Oh my god, how long have you been trying?
I haven't really been
Like
trying
a
that
whole
long.
year?
Well, have you been
Not
actively
trying, but like
Yeah.
how long it's like. I guess you could say trying, just because I've been putting it off and I don't want to find a doctor
okay,
to
well,
schedule
I mean-
the appointment and stuff like that.
How long since you actively started looking for a doctor before it took you to find one?
I mean, it doesn't take that long, but finding a doctor that I wanted and doing like the research
So that's what
and
you're
all of
complaining
that.
about?
I'm not
the
complaining
part
about
you're complaining
that.
about
I'm
is you
just
were
saying-
procrastinating?
You were
Yeah.
saying that, oh, I have to schedule an appointment. That's too much work.
Yeah.
That's how I've felt for the past 4 years.
Oh,
And only
okay.
just
I
now,
thought-
agreeing
just
with
now
you.
have
The-
I
the way-
finally gotten a doctor's appointment on the calendar.
I see. The way you said it made it seem like, guys, like it's
I've
so
been
hard to
trying
find a
and it's
doctor
really hard.
these
Yeah,
days.
you're right. It did
Yeah,
sound like
yeah.
that. No.
That's what I heard.
I
I was
relate
like, oh.
to how much of a pain in the ass it is just to find a doctor and schedule an appointment, because I haven't done that in 4 years.
So yeah, imagine you have to find a specialist doctor just to do this.
No, I think this is more like a go into Kroger to get a flu shot kind of thing. It's a super easy thing, or like checking a
I just
box
like,
on
you
your
know,
form to be
you
an
like
organ
cookie or
donor on
something?
your. What's that?
Yeah, it's just part of the driver's license.
Yeah.
It seems like a bigger deal though that it couldn't be that easy to do, right?
Well,
Unless-
I want
unless
it to be
It's a
like
scientific achievement.
I want it to be like publicly available to like everyone, because like Steven said, I think it's interesting, like the difference in like the quality of life
right?
of somebody's second life when they're like poor versus
But is it-
obscenely rich.
Is it a second like?
Whatever you want to call it.
Just-
Saying 365 days is a bit of a mouthful.
It's just well, it's a year.
Yeah.
Uh,
But like your
it seems
quality
like-
of that year is going to be vastly different if you have like a loving, supporting family and a nest egg or something.
Okay, so so someone who's like suicidal would not want this.
Maybe not. But you also can think about the fact, like, you hear all those stories of people who deeply regretted their suicide attempt while it was happening, and they desperately wish they could take it back. And some of them get lucky, and a lot of them don't. You suddenly
Who are the ones who are dead saying they wish they could take it back?
I'm just saying, if there's a bunch of people who tell stories about how much they regretted
Yes.
doing what they did,
That very
I'm
common,
sure
very
there's so many
common.
people who regretted it but didn't have the ability to take it back. That seems like
Man,
a
imagine if you die. Imagine if you die from drowning, just to be reverted and then drown again.
Well, and this is
That would suck.
so. I think, Jared, the more interesting, if we're talking about adding something on top of it,
Yeah.
the choice to do it is less interesting to me than it has to happen, but there are, like, it's more than just you're just around. Like, there's got to be something a little bit more on top of that. I like taking the choice out of it, because then you are forced to reconcile people who want to kill themselves, people who struggle with the religious side of it. Like, I think being forced to face those things is more interesting than what it's like to have to choose those things. So I still, like, if we're talking about building a world, I would much more be interested in, okay, if you are still around for a year, what changes about you biologically? What changes about you? Like, there has to be some you can influence things less, like the impact that you have. Like, you can't
Steven,
actually
is Andrew
maybe you
choppy
can't
for you
feel
too?
love anymore.
He is. I wasn't sure if it was my
Y'all
internet.
were
Because
choppy
Jared,
for me.
you were
Is it
choppy
mine?
a second ago.
Oh, are we all choppy?
I don't think so. Me and
You're-
Jared sound fine.
Steven sounds
like,
fine.
breaking
You're
up together.
kind of like.
Oh, now Jared's choppy.
I was
God,
emulating it.
hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
No, you're like actually choppy now.
Oh, I'm actually choppy now.
It's doing it the way you can't emulate. I promise.
Okay, gotcha.
Hold on, let me try.
I'm gonna just disconnect
Oh,
from
I
my,
don't know
Discord
what-
real
my
quick.
Discord's showing red. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Discord and come back.
Oh, it's red, yeah. Uh-oh. And we're
I mean,
yellow,
it looks better now.
and we're red. I have 300 ping on my Discord.
Oh, did we just trade? Because now mine looks good.
Speed test. Let me just take.
Mine has like a
Only.
warning.
I know I'm red now.
Oh, I have bad ping.
Yeah.
Do we all have bad? Is it a Discord problem?
It's probably a Discord problem because my internet's fine. Let me disconnect again. Yellow, red, and I'm back to 300.
Red,
ping.
yellow,
Oh,
300.
now I'm
Mine
green,
was
I guess.
red.
I'm green now.
Are you? Oh, I'm green.
I'm also
All right.
green.
The storm has passed. Maybe it was a solar flare or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are we getting hacked? Yeah, I would like a story like this or a world like this where you either don't have your physical senses, like your 5 senses, or you don't have emotions, or somehow like your experience of the world has to be different. I think it just being the same, it purely just comes down to like all the questions of like what are the rules, and if there's laws that are changed.
Do you think there's like a really specific type of therapist for these people, like because they remember their
Probably.
death? That's gotta be pretty traumatizing.
Absolutely.
That's a pretty lucrative business. Although you only have a client for a year, so can't really be that good. Because I assume you do just remember literally everything up until you're dead.
Yep.
Right when you pop out.
Yeah. You wake up, you know exactly
Including
how
all
you
the
died.
pain that if you died painfully, then you would remember all that. That'd be shitty.
You would remember it, but you wouldn't feel it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you remember things and you can kind of like it's almost like you're feeling it. Like,
Yeah. Phantom pain.
Like there would be some like residual trauma of death.
Oh, absolutely.
Can't I just like isekai to a different world or something instead? I think I like that better.
No, you cannot.
I'm changing the rules, but how about this?
I
If
still
if I get hit by a bus, I get to go to a different world.
Nope, wrong,
Deal?
wrong.
I still find it unbelievable that you guys would just use like your last year just doing nothing because who cares? It doesn't matter. That's
not
shocking to me.
You're already dead.
True. That's also not 100% true. But if you're telling me the premise is nothing changes, like I'm literally all that changes is that like there's like
The knowledge that you're gonna
now.
disappear.
You're just saying like what's left over is if you were going to die and you knew it, what would you do? And that's just sure, like I would behave differently because I'm going to die soon. But if I'm still responsible for like I don't want to put a burden on other people, so I'm not going to just like quit my job and have other people take care of me. So I need to take care of myself.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna go and like break laws. So like what would I do differently? Like
Why wouldn't you break laws?
Because
doesn't
what
matter.
do you mean? I want to spend the last year in prison?
Well, you just break a bunch of laws right before you disappear.
Yeah.
Like yeah. So then
How many people do you think would just go on like massive shooting sprees on like their last week?
Okay, so
then they're just creating more people like you, and then
it
just spiderwebs everybody. If that's
like
everyone just
if it
wanna shoot
literally
people.
just doesn't matter at the end, I don't know what's stopping you from going full GTA mode on like your last week or something.
Are you saying okay? So if I say that like that thought doesn't cross my mind, that like the only thing holding me back from murdering a bunch of people,
maybe not you specifically, but just think about the number of
alive.
people that might do something like that.
Okay, well you were saying like me and Steven though.
No.
So
I can see it.
so like if that's what you mean,
No.
then I understand that yes, there would be people who now that I know I'll disappear anyways.
Right.
But and that's the whole school shooter thing. It's like I'm killing myself anyways. Might as well take some people out with me. But like the same applies to like why is that any different from like I want to do this already and I'll just kill myself after. What's the difference between a school shooter now versus like they know they have a year
sometimes
left to live?
killing yourself is scary if you know it's just going to be taken care of for you automatically. That takes the hard part out.
Man, this is a very bleak thing that you're talking about.
I know. I know.
Well, because you're taking it to like the like suicidal side of it, and
Sure.
like it's very very a tumultuous sort of thing that you're bringing up. Sure. With a year left to live, there are definitely some people who would take advantage of it in a very unseemly way. Correct. But then, like we talked about, like laws around things.
Right.
There has to be, if that becomes, so let's say this has been similar to like My Hero Academia.
Yep.
It's been around long enough that some laws have been created and there is some regulation to it. So it's not. It didn't just show up on the map, you know, like a few months ago. Like it's been around for a couple years.
Yeah.
People are aware of it.
But it's a new-ish development.
But it's still new. It's still new.
It's within the last like, generation.
It hasn't like crossed through another generation yet.
Similar to like if superpowers became a thing, it would have the second superhero powers came around and someone used them for evil, some regulation would go into place to control that outcome, right? So the first time that someone like they know they're gonna die, and so as a result of it, mass shooting right before they get yoinked out of the earth.
Yeah.
You got to believe that from then on, as soon as you die, like the government is like checking to see, and this is where Steven's question of like, do people know you're dead?
Yeah.
There's going to be some way to monitor whether or not people are alive or dead, right? Like
well, maybe
that's going to be important.
Maybe if your corpse doesn't get found.
But that's going to be important information because if the point of regulating this is to protect the living people from the potentially like soon unliving people, then you need to know who those dead people are and probably keep an eye on them. Probably under closer watch than the living people.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh fuck.
Like I don't think that the first time that this happens, where someone does do like a mass shooting after dying, that the government should be like, man, wish we could predict these more. They would find a way to regulate that, so that this wouldn't just be commonplace. And then that means even people who have good intentions while they're in their waning year would still have some consequence because you're being heavily monitored. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm gonna die soon.
See, those are the kinds of things that stop. Those are the kinds of things that I think are interesting just from like a society standpoint, not necessarily like an intimate character standpoint, but it brings up these questions of like, how the fuck would this work? Because you're like, you gotta you gotta prepare for like the worst people of society, as well as the people who are just trying to make the best of whatever time that they have left and things like that. And how do you reconcile those things?
Yeah.
So we could also spice things up a little bit. Rook was saying, if I knew that I couldn't die because I was already dead, holy, day-to-day would be so different. Imagine if I don't have to eat or sleep either. I still think if you die after your first death, you die for good. But let's say like all of the basic needs of a human are no longer required. You don't need to eat, you don't need to sleep, you don't need to breathe, you don't have a heartbeat.
What?
Oh, it's like going to the ocean.
You can go in the ocean. How about that?
Nice.
So like all of the things that could kill a human outside of like natural-ish causes don't happen to you. If you get chopped up and minced or whatever, then you'll still die. I actually don't know what the point of death would be.
It's zombie rules, right? Like a zombie like can live without food.
It's zombie rules, but you have full control of like your faculties. Like you're not like a brainless thing. You're like Edward Cullen.
Got it.
Sure. So, but like if your head
don't
is
get
removed,
any hotter or richer.
No.
Damn.
But you are by most accounts and I would imagine most people's opinions, not human when you're living this part.
I'm saying, like, do I even have rights anymore? Why you don't give someone rights?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Does somebody who only has 365 days to live need rights? Are they even someone? I think the answer would depend based on.
You just said we're not human.
Most people would consider you to not be human, but what's that threshold for different people? Everything about you, your personality, your looks, your behaviors are the same. You just don't have to eat or sleep.
Well, I think again, like it brings up the question of like the human question is actually much more spiritual. As soon as you assume that dead body there, like the fact that you exist in a new body, means that there was something deeper than your flesh. Like that's just like the objective sort of conclusion of that, right?
Sure. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can I go to
Like,
the
is there
store and
some-
take things since animals can walk in and grab things and not go to jail? Is it still if I'm a thing? I mean, I would imagine any store owner would still be pissed if you came in and stole their Skittles. Like,
Yeah, but you just be like, well, I'm dead, so.
you people might not consider you human, but you still interact
there goes
with the
Andrew.
world in a human way.
All right, I got Dango insurance.
Do I have to
Nice,
though?
thank you.
Like,
No, you don't have to.
I'm saying, like,
That's up to you. So you could be a person who still feels like they should contribute to society even though it's their last year on Earth. Or you can have the people that are completely nihilist and just be like, fuck it, what's it gonna matter in a year anyway?
Like,
Okay.
People would definitely still consider you, human or not, they would still have the same human expectations of you.
I agree.
So the metaphysical side of is that person a human is immaterial as soon as you still take up space. You still like if I choose to live in this apartment, like no one else can come in and live in here as well. They're not going to want to live here because I'm a physical body, right? It's
Yeah.
not
yeah, like,
ghost
what if
rule.
can I sign a 12-month lease as a dead person? I don't know. Probably
Well,
not.
you'd probably get discriminated
Legally.
against, right?
Legally, I won't be there.
And
Well,
you're gonna have
still
to add
have-
that to the list of questions that you can ask in a job interview, like, are you pregnant or are you planning to become pregnant?
Are you dying?
Yeah, are you
is it
already
PG
dead?
to-
Like, how many? Are you still like
Yeah.
here, or are you
Now,
like
here's
on
the
the
question: can I like identify as a dead person?
Probably you can
Oh,
probably
that's
self-declare
true.
that.
Yeah.
So
then
another
that's, like,
sort of wrinkle to this is like the question of whether or not you have the potential to sort of hide this from people. Like if you died alone or something.
That's a good question.
And nobody
yeah.
knows, or if this is something like you die and then like your body shows up in some sort of like scientific facility that's in charge of this like reincarnation process or whatever you want to call it, so that you will be on the books. There is somebody who will know that you've died and will contact like your closest relatives and things like that. Like what would be more interesting is like if you could hide the fact that you were a dead person, or if like there was an organization that kept track of all of this stuff and you
Well, what
couldn't
if
you couldn't
yeah,
dodge
like,
it.
the
Like
organization
it's like
just-
taxes,
it
you
makes
just can't avoid it.
backups. It makes backups of everybody. But
Right.
They last,
Yeah. So
their
so
shelf
instead
life
of
is
so
a
instead
year.
of you
Talking about the
spawning
island?
instead of you spawning out of the ether, maybe you have
Right.
Spawn
like
in a-
like a designated test tube that's ready to trigger on your death somehow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You know, like it's more of a biological thing rather than something appearing out of thin air that which would imply like the existence of a soul being, and that would be like the core thing. Now you're essentially a clone that's gonna like just dissolve in 365 days.
Yeah, they haven't perfected
Well,
clone
then this
technology enough
okay,
yet.
but I think I like the story better when it was like we don't know why it's happening,
Sure.
and you're basically still you. Because as soon then it's like what corporation invented
I
these?
I think I like it too
island,
because when you add like corporations and this thing that's like
well, then it's like then
maintaining
there's a
something,
clear enemy.
then you get like conspiracy stuff, and I don't think that's like the interesting part of the premise.
Like, why is it only
No.
a year? Why can't they make
I
it
think
longer?
I think the ramifications of like what impacts it would have on society are more interesting to explore.
I like the sort of religious and spiritual fallout
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
having an afterlife here visible to prove that you know
Because that's just like a
you- there's
gigantic
something
middle
more
finger to
going on.
basically every single religion, right?
Well, and to atheists because
That's true,
The
yeah.
fact that it's a middle finger to biology and to religion.
Yes.
So I think that's why it's interesting. Is
Yeah.
that nobody knows anything.
But they still have to
It's-
adapt to life with this new
It is a new reality.
a new reality. Yeah.
It's a new reality, and people are still and have the same human problems, and they still need to be sort of
Yes.
addressed and regulated somehow. But I think that it is a big question of like, does the body like emerge from your dead body, or is it showing up somewhere like relative to your life in some significant way?
Yeah. What do you think would be
I
more
want to
interesting?
come out of my body like a cocoon.
I think somebody I talked to suggests like maybe you respawn wherever you like considered your home to be or something like that. Or do
same
you
one.
respawn right next to your corpse, right? Because if you respawn right next
The
to your
most
corpse,
logical one,
uh-huh.
the most logical one is like from your corpse.
Sure.
It's like imagine your dead body's laying on the ground and you get up and you sort of detach from that body.
It's kind of like a Looney Tunes ghost like coming off of it, just be like sort of thing. Yeah.
That feels the most logical, but I could see someone coming up with a better
because
outcome.
if you don't spawn next to your corpse, then that could add some extra wrinkles in like the whole criminal justice sort of thing, right? Like you're not just gonna spawn right where your murderer killed you to kill you again, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Going on a journey.
Also,
Have fun.
moving right along.
So I'm kind of reminded if like you don't have to sleep, you don't have to eat, you don't need like those basic human necessities. I'm kind of reminded of that one episode of Black Mirror where that lady like orders an android version of her husband, and then she gets kind of disgusted with him because she's noticing all these things that just like aren't human about him. I get the feeling that you would have like similar sorts of situations depending on the people that dead person's going to be interacting with. But unlike that android who's just like, you know, doing his own thing, you're still going to have like your memories of when you were previously alive and how these people used to interact with you.
Yeah. Well, because then it's on you to like convince that person that you are human.
And then maybe it's also like a sort of complication with the friends and family who like really desperately wants to accept this person as the person that they knew in life, but like are really struggling to look past those sorts of differences because they also have like the complications of they're grieving right now. They're talking to somebody who is, by all intents and purposes, dead. But are they? Like, how do you?
But are they dead?
What's like the threshold there? Like, I think that threshold is going to be different for different people.
Yeah. Fucking tail whip.
And this is why I wanted to have that conversation, because I thought the core premise itself was interesting, but yeah, absolutely simple. So it's you can't really build a world. You can't really build a world with just one simple idea like that. It requires you to think about the ramifications and the consequences of these sorts of things, and then eventually come up with answers to that stuff. So.
Well, that's why I like all those. I like those other questions that like you and Steven were bringing up about, like how do things work in this world? Like those are.
Oh no, communication error. Fuck.
Ah, Steven. Damn solar flares.
Well, it's clearly something.
Damn it.
Like after bringing up the like you don't need air and stuff like that, I actually still almost prefer the version where you still have all of these human problems. There's something kind of unfortunate about it.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, because that's like giving you superpowers, you know?
Right. So wait, how is that different from the problems that you had with like the original premise, where like you were saying it's basically just you have 365 days to live, so what's interesting about it?
Well, that's what I said, like, what if you weren't able to have the same impact on the world? Like, what if we weren't able to experience emotions and things like that? Because if you have a soul, or if there is something that isn't just physical, that means there's a category now of non-physical things, and we have to address what those non-physical things are. But if it's just like hunger, like those are still the like typical physical things.
Sure. I don't think I'm too on board with like you don't experience emotions, you're just like kind of a blank slate. Because I think another interesting wrinkle to this premise is what sort of emotional toll does it take on the person who died? Right? Like if they just don't care and they have no reaction to it whatsoever, I don't think that's interesting.
No, I think I agree with that. But
Steven, how do you feel? Are we axing this quest and starting over?
I mean, we're pretty deep into it.
We're like 15 minutes in.
We could restart.
We'll just go for it.
All right.
It's not like one of those things where it's like, if I don't finish it and you guys do, it's not like I'm not going to be able to progress or something, so it's whatever.
Yeah, we talked about that, Rook. Do I count as a squatter if I'm dead? I don't know.
I mean,
I feel like there are probably some landlords who wish that you would be counted as a squatter.
They'll take your money for the year at least.
But you just got to make sure
Can't
that you
sign
have a plan.
a year-long contract for anything.
Right. Or maybe you can if they don't know you're dead.
Yeah, you just fake it. Fake it till you make it. Alright, now I'm gonna fight Silver Rathalos with a Lagombi.
Hey, me too. No, you can't go through
This is
walls.
gonna go very well.
You have very
It's
like
already on fire.
there are no ghost rules.
human limitations. God,
Lagombi,
sucks
you
ass.
fucking suck, man. Oh my god.
He's not that bad.
So Rook, were you here when I described the original premise? Can you work out? Yeah, you can work out. If you want.
Why would you?
Exactly.
Why? Like,
Would
there'd
you?
be literally no point.
But you think about it, it's like there's literally why would you work out now, or why do you do the things that you do now if you're just gonna die eventually?
Well, I mean, but like
That's like
it's more
the
than a
whole
year,
nihilistic.
generally.
Sure.
And you want to get hot.
Uh oh, look out! Here comes the big boom.
Yeah, that I mean. Yeah, but like working out is not a thing to like. People don't actually work out because they want to live longer, and they don't
No.
do that until they get told by a doctor to do that. People work
They
out
wanna
because they
look
want to
sexy.
look good
Yeah.
naked.
That was the original premise. Rook is like, when you die, you come back as essentially the same. Your corpse is still there, but you come back as like the same person, with the only difference being you're gonna disappear like a Thanos snap in 365 days. That was the original premise, and we're dead. And we've been developing it a little bit further with like questions and other complications
Poking
and things like
holes
that.
in the world.
But not only
Jeez.
like what would you do at that time,
I'm-
but how would something like that impact society? If that's just like a
That's-
new
that's
thing
the
that's
big one.
happening. Yeah. That's where I think it starts to become more of like a world building thing. And again, not necessarily a story, because I don't even know what you would tell for something like this.
No, but you need a world to like have
Right.
a story. Like, like where is it taking place? Because if it's just
No
a
one-
story in that world, then the story is a walk to remember. I think the world is much more interesting.
Yeah. No one knows I'm dead. That's another contentious point, Rook. Like there's two options, and I think the more interesting one is that like the only people that know you're dead are like the ones that you tell, or the ones that witness your death,
Jeez.
or something like that.
Or you could just like tell people that. I
Right.
guess.
Or it could be that like when you die, there's some sort of system in place that'll put you on the books to like register you as a legally dead person and things like that.
Maybe when you're dead, we put like a little armband on you so we can tell the difference between you and the regular people.
That sounds like a great idea. We should do that.
And it's-
Right?
it
Like,
also
right?
sounds like the honors system.
Yes,
I'll be
yes,
back
I would
with
tell no
updated
one. You wouldn't even
info.
tell your family, Rook? Would you spend your last 365 days continuing to live like you normally, or like not continuing to live like you normally do, but like having everybody treat you? I'm gonna die again. Oh god, no, I'm good. I'm
Uh-oh.
good.
Jared, I left. I told you I left you there alone.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I was too busy explaining the premise.
Oh.
Okay, all right, I'll get out of here.
I needed to get more materials.
Oh, you left. Oh shit, I thought you left the quest. All right, I'm gonna stay in here again. I was about to just like quit the quest.
No, no,
I'm
no,
good.
not
I'm
the
here. I'm
quest.
here.
Why would he just leave?
I'm here.
I wouldn't leave
That's
the
why I was a
quest.
little surprised. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, fine.
No.
I barely
would be
talk to my
very
family as is. I'm very alone. But like, okay,
Don't
how
make
about
us
this?
bad, Rook.
How about this, Rook? You wouldn't tell like us?
Would you tell us?
Would you tell us?
Yeah,
Please
come on.
tell me if you're dead.
Or
Yeah,
any
I'd
sort
like
of
to know.
friends you
I'd like
have? Like, would you tell them? Or would you rather we not know until you disappear from the planet?
I'd be embarrassed. Be like, you guys are gonna make fun of me for being dead.
I would.
I mean, depending on
But
how
I
you
would,
die.
If I died like an idiot, like you guys would definitely not let me.
Well,
let me
that-
die.
You don't think
that
you'd tell
is-
your friends?
that is
Interesting.
A fact, dude.
But you
Well,
know what
I
else
think
is
I probably
interesting?
I probably wouldn't tell a lot of people.
You wouldn't?
No, because you don't even get that sick fantasy of like, oh, you'll miss me when I'm gone, because you're not gone.
Right.
You're not gone
So,
yet.
Like the whole like if it's friends you care about, then I wouldn't want them to have to deal with that for a year. I would just be a good friend to them, and then like maybe get a little bit of the ways I would like to care them.
Yeah.
Same with family.
Yeah, by the way,
And if it's people I don't care about, then they can fuck off. They don't need to know
Yeah.
about my personal life.
Yeah, I
personal.
I didn't think I would be the same way until I thought about how like it would be kind of cruel to a person's like
Oh,
grieving
yeah.
process if like you're still around, so they can't really like start the grieving and healing process yet, but you are still dead. You know, like there's still a corpse that they can look at and put into a casket right now.
Imagine how much that would hurt because you're still the same person. So it's not
Yep.
like you're like this beautiful angel of wisdom
Right,
after
yeah.
you die. So imagine like you annoy someone and they're like, "Why don't you just die already?" And when they say it, they can mean it because you will be dead soon.
Yeah.
They're actually kind of sick
How
of you
much
still
more
being
hurtful.
around.
Yeah.
Imagine how insufferable you'll be because you're like, "Oh, I only have so much
But
time left."
Yeah,
and,
like
you kind of
you don't understand,
you
you're still
could be
alive.
you could be someone like Rooker Andrew who's going to be considerate of other people and just like not put the burden on them, or you could be a total
Yeah.
piece of shit and play the "I'm dead" card at every opportunity.
needing attention,
Yeah.
trying
Yeah.
to like bask in people's sympathy for a year.
Yeah, and that's why that's another thing of like that's where various different characters come from, right? Like how people treat this aspect of
Yeah,
themselves.
reacting to that.
Yeah.
Like, are people selfish? Are people selfless?
Just because somebody is dead and are on their last year of life doesn't necessarily entitle them to like your typical sort of sympathy, right?
Right. Yeah, like that. My opinion of you didn't change because you died.
Uh-huh.
I still hate you.
You know,
Yeah.
that's one of the things that annoys me the most about the world is how much people sort of fawn over dead people. I'm like, why didn't you tell them? You never
Right.
said that when they were alive. And one of my favorite songs is like a song about how like I want to let you know while you're still alive that I love you because people always say that when you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the people who are like, I love Robin
look
Williams.
out, this
he
is the
was
big
my
one.
whole life. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No,
It's
no
come
one
for
was
me.
saying that about Robin Williams when he was alive.
Nope.
We're saying that.
Oh shit. It was a big one.
And in the same way that like some pieces of shit or some people with like questionable histories die and then they're suddenly like remembered fondly, you know?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, people with troubled histories are memorialized as heroes.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Please stop looking at me for 3 seconds. So is this the next open world RPG game you're going to make, Jared? Absolutely not. I don't even know if it's a world that would be suited for like a game.
It wouldn't be a game world.
It's if it were a game, it would be very narratively driven. It's not going to be very mechanics driven at all. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh! All right, Jane.
But it's just an interesting little thought or conversation that I came up with recently that, you know, could be something to someone, but for now it's just a fun, interesting thing to like sort of theorize and speculate about.
Something that crossed my mind a long time ago, I think, is in a similar vein of like if ghosts are real, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine like there are people that have been ghosts for a long time, and there
Yeah.
are people who have just become ghosts.
Uh-huh.
And are there rules to being ghosts? And you have
They
to
have
kind
rights.
of learn that.
What sort of rules are like? Are these ghosts that like people can see? Can some people see, or are they completely invisible, sort of thing? But
Well,
still
it would
have
be
like human behavior.
Ghosts as we know them, right? Like the way that we perceive ghosts as being invisible, right?
Okay,
But,
yeah.
At least the human perception of if ghosts are real, like they can affect things in the world. Maybe
But the
potentially,
other
like,
perception of
conflict.
ghosts is that they're like these otherworldly beings that behave in mysterious and inscrutable ways. Is that what
Yes.
these ghosts are like, or are these ghosts going to
No,
be like
these-
behaving
these
like
are-
humans?
uh,
They're just unseeable.
These are humans that died, and we perceive them as being unworldly because they're ghosts.
Right, but they
So,
can,
like-
but they have
like,
like
so-
human thoughts.
so
They're not.
someone-
If I'm gonna
They have
try and
human
communicate,
thoughts.
if I'm gonna try and communicate with like my mom or something, I'm not just gonna
Yes.
like mysteriously move a cabinet. I'm gonna try and like write something down or do something.
Well,
like-
but are there? But that's why I was wondering, like, are there rules to being a ghost where you can't be so direct, and that's why things happen in these weird roundabout ways.
Yeah. The problem that I have with ghosts is there has to be some sort of established rule in terms of like
Of
who
course.
becomes a ghost and how long
Yes.
are they a ghost? Because otherwise,
Yes.
like, it's the same problem I
The
had with
world
Sixth Sense
would be-
of just like if you could
There
see
would be dead
ghosts,
people
you would
everywhere.
just see an ocean of just you wouldn't even be able to differentiate bodies. There would be too many
Well, they'd be
people
overlapping.
taking up. Yeah. And you'd have people all the way back from like the 1300s, like until
God, they'd be
forever.
so insufferable too.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because you're stuck around with people from every generation, from every point in time.
Mm-hmm.
And every generation hates the new generation.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It'll just be like thousands of versions of that.
and
Imagine
every single
hanging out with
generation
Phoenix.
collectively hates Gen Z.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
that, and Gen Alpha is gonna put that to shame.
like the one thing that we can all agree on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine's weak at least.
I don't think ours is.
Ours is not weak.
Ours might be weak soon. They just ran away and we got to them. Oh, fucking ass. Oh, that was close.
He's gonna kill me.
Please
Oh
don't
my
kill me.
This guy is
He's a
really
bitch. Throw the
Really
fucking
working on me.
flash grenade. There you go, asshole.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Taking way too many direct hits. Just guzzling potions.
Same. I'm done with.
Hey, I killed him.
All right.
Let me
Good
go.
for you.
Oh, good. For
That's pretty
you.
easy, actually.
Wait till he comes back for the next year. He's
Yeah,
like
don't
a
get
second phase boss fight in the Souls game.
Fuck.
Not today. It was today.
Get fucked, asshole.
Get on the ground.
Damn your tail.
That fucking tail.
It's not fair. Steven had less HP to go through. Oh dear.
Oh boy, that's coming right at me. Heal me, potion.
Ah.
No.
Here comes a big one.
No.
Oh, Andrew.
No.
Holy shit.
I'm running. I just
That was insane.
Barely made it away from that.
That was like jumping out of an explosion action movie style.
I was like Dwayne the Rock Johnson in Skyscraper. Stop.
Oh, you know what would also suck in that situation if there was like a movie or a game that you were really, really wanting to see or play.
Oh,
And you
it
died-
comes out
you
the
died-
day after you know your death date is.
Yes. So it's not like you just tragically die before and you don't even realize it. Like you know that the release date is like February 25th, 2025, and you're about to expire like a week before.
And you're describing
You
what
think,
terminal cancer patients go through
How
regularly.
would make a wish? How would
That's
make
true.
a wish work?
Ooh.
Like when do you get to make your wish? Do you have to make it before your first death or your second one?
Make-A-Wish doesn't apply to people over the age of 18.
I'm just saying, just make a wish in general. In the.
I mean, it
this
depends.
thing,
Are you
in
a cute, marketable kid? If not, fuck off.
A little bit. Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, Make-A-Wish applies to people that are already on the way out, not people who already died and then get.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but when?
But
does
they're
make-
on their
when do
way
you-
out.
when do
They
you
have a
make
year
your
to
wish?
live, Andrew.
That's true. So like if you say
So, like,
so
you
after
only
they're like,
make
don't
your
worry,
wish after?
once you die and you'll be healthy, then we'll get to do all
But
the
then
things
how
you
do you
wanted to
know that the person who's because once you're dead, everyone's gonna die. They're just gonna disappear. So you don't even know if they actually did have cancer or something worth giving them a make a wish for. Because you can't just give a make a
do.
wish to everybody.
Isn't that the shame though?
Like you're
even though
getting make a
someone
wish,
dies,
even
he
though
comes
you're
back
quote
healthy
unquote
from cancer.
perfectly healthy, you just are afflicted
Yeah.
with quote unquote disease that will make you disappear in 1 year.
Yeah.
It's like that's not a disease that happens to everyone.
Oh.
It's called the disappear. It's called the disappearing.
That's a great
Oh
title.
my god, it's happening.
The invisibling.
The deadening.
The going awaying.
Ow.
Uh,
Andrew, what are we doing wrong?
I'm spending more time getting shot in the face.
I'm
And
really
this.
curious how long I'm gonna have to like just kind of like hang on here and wait.
It's gonna be a while because our boy isn't even weak yet.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's not.
To be fair, after he got weak, it wasn't that long until he was dead. So I don't know.
I'm feverishly going through mega potions. It seems ridiculous. I feel like this guy is a lot easier in the that
Arena?
little confined arena environment.
Meanwhile,
Something about-
Primordial Malzeno is exactly the opposite.
Yeah. Oh my! I'm
Oh,
dead.
yeah, I saw that. Holy shit.
I
Alright.
just watched my life go down.
1 death left.
Oh. If I die, I'm so sorry that we stayed in here without Steve.
That's fine.
But just to be clear, I'm not there right now, so be careful.
Yep.
Not that I would save you, but all of the attacks are
Fuck
in you.
Christ. Goddamn tails. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. Stop it, stop it. Let me just eat my goddamn potion. Fucking Christ. I was just edging the left side of my stamina bar this whole time. God damn.
I'm on the way.
You have to stop.
Jared, did you have this conversation with your coworkers?
No! No, this was with Mastiff and his girlfriend.
Those what your boring coworkers thought.
Oh, I'm so dead. Out of wire bugs, on fire. Rathlos is looking at
no,
me.
No, no,
Oh.
no, 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 no!
Max
Light
potion, go!
power.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Woohoo! He's looking right at me.
Mother of fuck.
Okay.
Fucking die, bitch.
I was on fire.
You have to stop.
Jeez, I cannot. Heal. Spinny fire move. Man, where can I not get hit by?
He's about to go boom.
He's about to go off.
Whoops.
No! Why?
He's weak! Alright, and he's flying
Finally.
off. He's flying off somewhere, which means I'm going to camp to refill all my items. I'm out.
Don't worry, Jared. I'll go finish him for you.
Last quest failed.
Oh, we got the last hit. That's all that matters.
a last hit was delivered. Oh, he seems really comfortable over here.
Is he sleeping?
No,
Oh.
he's just waiting for us.
What a
It
gentleman.
actually does look cute. He's like turning his head. Oh, he sees me. Oh, oh.
Coming.
It's alright. Stop chasing me. You got scared.
What a pussy.
Where'd they go?
Surprise, motherfucker.
He's like, oh, you want to get close to me? Well, then I'll just tail whip.
Get fucked.
Fine.
Oh, you are an ass right now.
We are on thin ice.
I guess I'm going down this tunnel. Alright, we're good.
Look out, going in the tunnel. Stop!
Uh-oh. We have a
Let
problem,
me-
boys.
Hit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jared.
I can do it.
I
Discombobulate.
Fuck off.
believe. Sure.
I can still see. I can still fight. Alright.
Oh, paralyzed.
Shit. My hands are sweating. Shit, out my ass. We have 10 minutes left. Are you kidding me?
Only have
Why was
10
this
minutes
taking
left.
so long?
Oh.
I don't know.
Drink your goddamn mega potion, you piece of shit! I'm selecting it and I died.
Oh,
My dude's just running around while I'm mashing mega potions like, what do you want me to do?
there's nothing I can do for you.
40 minutes down the toilet. I don't know what
I
we were
told you.
doing wrong, Andrew.
I told you, I'm sorry.
I don't think it wasn't your fault. It was just like, what the fuck was so different about our Rathlos compared to Steven's?
I don't know. I
know.
guess I just do a lot of damage.
I guess you shut up.
Oh.
Yeah, that was really great, Rook.
Really good stuff.
I liked that too. Alright, we're good.
じゃあまたね。
Good lord, ooey. Lots of spooky dooky things. Wait, what else did I need again? Okay, we can get those. Need 2 Star Quest. This one's gonna be silly.
I like
Silly,
silly.
like, we're all gonna die.
No, silly as in a level 21 Kezu.
Oh.
Unless anyone has a higher one.
I'd have to look.
Kezu, Bishiten, Daimyo Hermitar, or Tetranodon.
while since we fought a Kizzy.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
And when I start running out of mega potions after I have like hundreds of them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoo!
Dog.
4,000.
4,000.
Wait.
You want to do a 48 Kezu?
Why not?
It's 25-minute time limit. Do you think we could do it?
Oh God. Yeah.
Level 48?
Yeah.
We should be able to do that, right?
Yeah.
25
We've been
minutes,
fighting like
25
110 pluses.
Oh, sweet. I got a hep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What level was that thing that we just fought?
It was like 111 or something.
I swear we've beaten things like that before.
That's basically all we've been fighting tonight. I just don't like... That Silver Rathalos was built like a tank. I don't understand it.
I
Peanut.
That shit
I mean,
was-
I
Hey,
don't really have that much trouble with them, so.
Well,
Oh,
ours
that's
was
why.
built for tough, Steven.
yeah,
You had 4 creatures attacking it. I only had 2.
4 creatures?
You had both
Oh,
of you
what
and
are
your Palico
animals?
/ Palamute.
I don't think Blade Wolf's exactly doing a lot of damage.
You'd be surprised.
Enough where I could just sit back and eventually he'd kill it.
Also, you had more things to distract him. I didn't.
You had a shield.
I'm pretty sure it was even. Yeah.
Uh,
No one
I
told
don't-
you to use a weapon that doesn't have a shield.
I don't know. I don't know how even it was. I don't think it was even. Oh, wait, doing a different quest?
Yeah. Just a... Oh, did you not join? Whoops. Yeah. Join Steven's
Oh, I
quest.
saw the check. I saw the
Yeah.
check mark, and so I assumed.
It's not too late to join this quest and get the rewards. You're good.
Are y'all in there?
We're in there,
Okay.
yeah. It was a different quest because Steven had a higher rank, Kezu. Hey, Andrew, pass the tardy sauce. Did you hear what I said, Steven?
I did.
Honey. Whoop.
If you liked that joke, Rook, you should watch The Office.
Oh,
Because it wasn't my joke.
Oh,
As most jokes I tell aren't.
Most jokes, yeah, are definitely stolen.
that actually is funnier that Rook is laughing at that than the reference even itself. That's... I didn't realize that anyone, like, especially anyone that's been here for as long as Rook has, thought that we had original content.
No, that was never even like
Look at
said
us.
or promised.
We expressly promised the opposite.
I think
Yeah.
you'll know it's original when it's like boobs or butts or poop or something.
That's
like
pretty
that.
funny,
That's
though.
usually that's us.
Those are
Or, yeah, or-
Cabbage Crew originals
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. If I'm
No
just
one
like
else
poo
can take
poo
credit.
butt vagina,
The
and
only-
then they laugh.
The only
how you
jokes,
know.
the only jokes that we tell that are original are the ones that piss people off.
Yeah, the ones that make people never want to
leave.
like talk to us again.
Yeah. That's our humor. 100%.
I feel like it's been a very long time since we fought Kizu.
It has been a very long time.
I can't.
But I need that afflicted dragon blood.
That blood.
Bonk.
What? Oh, what?
Eat electricity, bitches. He's just like Jamie Foxx from Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Oh, you're right.
Which I can't tell which end is the head.
Rook, don't you be getting started on that. Don't you be pomoifying.
Homofying?
Says,
Yeah, that's
listen,
not something
escape
you
should be
strive to be.
pausing the game.
Oh, hey, slow down.
Look out. Nice.
Sheboygan.
Sheboygan, roll call.
Ronald Sheboygan.
Right, I agree, Rook. Escape should mean the game closes.
Yeah,
That's what you're
Easy.
saying, right?
for sure.
We're saying the same thing.
Homo the Dev is
Yeah,
up
we
in the
agree, we
chat.
agree on what's happening.
Got another one in you? No?
What an idiot.
Ow.
Hey.
Oh, I just realized I don't have Moxie.
I also don't have Moxie.
Game on.
I do, but
What's really coming up? You turtle?
I turtle. It's just in my route. What?
So he has Moxie, he just didn't earn it.
Did you earn it just by eating a fucking dongo?
I paid for that dongo.
I earned it!
It's my dongo. I earned it.
I earned it.
That's got to be one of the more obscure, like, late seasons references.
Oh yeah. I love
Especially
it, though.
considering like the most average.
I just thought it'd be
Office
funny to
fan
bring-
will say,
Uh-huh.
Did
It's
Luke
like,
just do?
so he brought up the escape thing because he was just like, oh, I thought it'd be funny to bring up things we say to pisses people off. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Komitsu.
Oh, that yeah, Rook, you innocent sweet little boy.
There have literally been people who have
Y'all
left
might
our
be
stream.
too indoctrinated to realize, but
that's
apparently
true.
it's bad taste jokes we make.
Yes.
Who knew?
Apparently making
knew?
fun of something like having an infatuation with some fictional young girl in this game, ironically, is so upsetting that it
It's
makes
below the
people like call us cunts and think we're actually being serious.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a
Oh, are
little
they
bit
actually
of
attracted to
little
that
bit of a
young
gap.
girl?
That's the joke. That's what makes it funny, is it's real.
But we've talked about this before.
Oh,
What
jeez.
the reason I feel like joking about that kind of stuff is just funny to me is just like the actual act itself is so cartoonishly evil that like it would be absurd to assume that we would even support something like that.
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Where was I when this combo happened? I don't know.
I don't think
It
the
happened both.
combo-
It happened both like a few months ago, and I think like what, last week?
Yeah, I think last weekend. Yeah.
No, it wasn't last week, was it?
I think it
What?
was.
I swear it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Oh
came
yeah,
out
it was a
like-
it was a weekend
Oh,
when Jerry
my
was around.
goodness.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Pretty sure.
More than a few people have expressed what?
Oh, dude.
Wow,
Have
Jared died to a
expressed extreme
Kesru.
distaste for
I-
those victimless jokes.
I
Oh my God, guys, stop! Stop!
I
You
was
took my
paralyzed
Moxie,
waiting for
Steven.
it to get me.
There.
I didn't have Moxie. I didn't have Moxie.
It's funny
Also,
to think
because
someone
it was
came in and was
cheating-
like, ew, gross, how could... Well, it's even funnier, Rook, when somebody watches you for like a couple months where you're constantly
Yeah.
making these jokes, and then they
Yeah.
drop 25 subs on you, and then they hear one joke too many, and they call us fucking cunts in the Discord and leave forever. Because
Yeah.
that also happened.
Yeah, and that one wasn't like a us talking about that. That wasn't like on stream or anything, but it
No.
the
Oh,
jokes
yeah.
happened on stream.
Yeah. And they somehow equated me playing Fear and Hunger on stream as advocating for pedophilia. Just because
what
the game
way?
had
Yeah.
some themes, not even themes really. It had
There was just a couple of
it had like a
scenarios?
false yeah, they had like a couple of scenarios where like theoretically you could engage with something like that, but even the game stops you and says like, oh, like nope, you can't do that. It has to be like 2 willing participants that do this. But just the fact that they gave you that yes no option menu immediately turns me into a fucking pedophile.
Yes, correct. That's the logic that I will stick with.
Because that game had that option, and I pulled a clip from it, you can see me emphatically being disgusted and grossed out and repeatedly going, no, 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 no.
Jared really is good at putting on an
That's-
accent. He's like,
that's-
oh man, I'm disgusted by this. I would never do this."
That's definitely what you do when you tacitly support the concept and the people
Well,
that do
you
those
gotta,
things.
You gotta make sure nobody knows. So you gotta like
right,
really
Right,
like.
that's true. Got to bury those feelings.
Mm-hmm.
But it is incredible.
Imagine what would happen if that got out, Jared.
But that is not something I thought we would have to deal with, is people not really getting the jokes that we tell.
No.
It's not like we're hiding that we're joking. So
No.
I wasn't prepared for it. It happened.
Yeah.
And now we know that some people are just not cut out to hang out with us, and that's fine.
Hasta luego.
People
Don't let
just
the
can't
25
hang.
subs hit you on the way out.
I hope that put a strain on your monthly budgeting.
I like, and we had talked about this post stream as well. It's like I can understand our humor not vibing with you, and you feel a little bit
Sure.
grossed out. You are totally within your right to have the opinions like, that's not. I don't think that's very funny, or that's not funny. But
Very fine.
but to get like pissed off at the person making the joke, just be like, how dare you? Like what if a pedophile showed up in your chat and started saying, oh yeah, Komitsu's hot?
Oh yeah.
We'd make fun
that
of
was
them because we're making jokes. And if you're actually
Yeah.
taking that seriously, you're fucking weird.
Like we're not to accuse us of crossing some like ethical moral boundary.
Sure.
We tell.
but in reality, who is getting hurt on our stream? Who? Tell me.
Zero people.
Me too.
And the whole
She just
point
can't
of
handle it yet.
The whole point of us making jokes is to poke fun at things that we think are shocking. That's really it.
That's it. It's such juvenile humor that it seems even almost more juvenile to get like angry about it. You know? You should just be annoyed, disgusted, or just have like no reaction. Just like, wow, these guys are pretty unfunny. But to get angry, like we're
'Cause
committing
I'll
a
be the first
crime.
to admit- I'll be the first to admit that we're immature.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we think things are funny that aren't funny for other people. I'll admit that.
Sometimes the jokes we tell are funny because they're so immature.
Yes. That's why butts are funny.
But they're not allowed in
You
chat.
got the butt out of yours.
What was that?
Down on the ground. Damn it.
Like, can you
Right
imagine
before
being
my
like
Uber hit.
Yep.
Imagine being like a stand-up comedian and having to deal with that sort of thing. And that's like your whole livelihood is making jokes.
Well, there's a bit of a complication there as well of just like sometimes the jokes you tell are probably just legitimately unfunny, but given if you only base it based on like the feedback you get of just like a bunch of haters being upset at the joke for the wrong reasons, like they should be upset at the joke because it's not funny,
not funny.
and it's bad
Yeah.
material, not because
Yeah.
oh that's such problematic material. But a lot of the you have to be able to filter that sort of feedback, which seems difficult to do when you're
Oh, no, Jared,
appealing
you
to
missed-
such a big audience.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, the difference between the two.
Yeah,
You mean from the perspective of the comedian?
of the
right?
comedian, yeah. Because I'm sure there's comedians out there that are still just like, gay, and that's like the joke. And that's like such
I
a
don't
nothing
know.
burger in this day and age.
That's certainly not an example I would be thinking of. But,
Sure, sure.
but I'm sure that exists. I mean, in the case where like a comedian is like obviously doing well at a set, but there's like one heckler that is like, you should stop, you shouldn't say that.
No,
that sort of thing.
I'm more thinking of like a comedian that legitimately has bad material, but they're trying to stick it to the wokies because they think the only reason that people hate their joke is because it's like people can't take a joke these days. Whereas like I don't know, maybe some people just want you to tell better jokes.
Yeah.
Saying gay, I wouldn't say is bad. It's kind of just like it's kind of nothing these days.
Now?
Is that what? It's not material. It's not
material now.
It's literally
funny.
It's literally one of those things where I would say like that's not funny. Not because like you shouldn't say that because somebody would get offended. It's just like I found something like that funny in high school, and now it's 20 years later. It's just not a funny.
Yeah.
It's just not funny.
It's like Borat isn't funny.
Some parts of Borat are still funny, but the parts of Borat that everyone quotes are very much not funny.
Sure.
The only times that those sorts of things are funny is for the same reasons that you guys think Hawk Tua is funny. You say it because it's cringe.
Funny.
I'm sure you would say I'm sure you would say my wife with the same amount of irony as you do Hawk Tua. I promise.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
The reason it's funny is because you're making me cringe. You're not gonna say that to like you'd probably say it to your sister because it would make her cringe too. You're not saying it as like a legitimate joke.
Well, I mean,
you're enjoying it the same way that somebody enjoys like a terrible pun. I'm just like, fuck you.
If I'm saying something with the intention to make you laugh, it does kind of mean that I'm.
But you're also getting enjoyment because you're trying to make yourself laugh because seeing me in pain gives you some sort of pleasure.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm saying things because I think they're funny.
Oh god!
my god, we only have 10 minutes.
I thought that 10 minutes left was a quest failed pop up.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
It was the same sound, we just didn't have the camera change.
I don't know why I feel like I'm having trouble with even this Kezu.
Afflicted Kezus, I should have warned y'all, are like they'll catch you by surprise sometimes. They're not ones to take lightly for some. It's really those like lightning balls that have just like infinite range that you can kind of neglect.
They'll find you way down range, just end you.
Quick, someone flash him.
I fucking wish I could. Watch him fly to the most inconvenient spot possible. Oh, that's not bad.
All right, and why am I getting attacked by a Kulu? Get out of here.
He loves you.
Kulu loves you, this I know. For the Bible tells me so.
Kulu.
Do it again, I dare you. Oh, that camera change always scares me when we have one life left.
Did we only have one life left? I forgot both of you died.
We did.
Damn.
It was rather high stakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now let's hope I get enough Afflicted Dragon Blood for one anomaly slot expansion.
One.
Because after I get that one, I can get like 3 more immediately.
Cool, Kezu parts.
Waiting for other players. Wow, now I know how it feels.
Right?
What? Who are we waiting for?
One of you?
Not me.
I was in the air.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Maybe I just loaded in faster than you regardless. I don't know.
If I go slowly through menus, does that also hold y'all back?
No, it
I
shouldn't.
believe it does. I don't think so. I don't know.
Once you're in the menus itself, it shouldn't have any impacts. Okay. Let's see, what do I want? Definitely don't need a sharpness boost. I could go for more attack. Ka-chink. Shard? I don't think we can get shards yet, can we? Look at shard, let's see. No, that's gonna require... Oh wait, no, we can totally get that. Whoops. Forgot to refill my subquests.
Seize.
Alright, let's see here.
What's even the point?
A3. Really? Is that all I have?
Need more stuff.
Oh, we'll get more stuff.
Yeah, more stuff.
Yacht.
Does anybody have any A3 monsters level 101 and above? Because I don't.
A3 level 100 and above.
Particularly Anjanath, Puke Puke, Rathian, and Tobi Kadachi. If not, we can do one lower rank one, and then we'll probably get a bunch of higher level ones.
A3 level 100 and above.
Why are you spamming crowns in chat, Rook, when Steven's the one who wears the crown?
And then Steven will wear the crown. I don't think I have any investigations worth doing.
You got it, Chief.
No, I don't have
Alright.
any A3 100 and above.
We'll just do a
I got
58
like
Tobi
A3
Kadachi.
90. A3
That's
90
fine.
something.
Oh, A390. What monster is it?
Oh, let me see what that was. Blood Orange Bishatin.
Ah, yeah. I'll need a different monster. So we'll just do a Tobi Kadachi for now.
Tobi Kadachi. Tobi
Kadachi. Wealthy man. Oh, I just realized that crown was animated. I couldn't see it in the cabbage, Rook. Can we have animated cabbages? Boy, when I tell you that's on my list. Animated cabbages. I want to have like color customization on like specific elements. Have your own customizable like particle trails.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of stuff we could do.
Indeed.
I mean, you should just make like a cabbage, just a straight up cabbage game that we put on Steam.
Oh, and then it's like all these different like games with your favorite cabbages from
Yeah,
all
yeah.
your different from all the different places that you like.
And all your
Exactly.
based on all of your
There's, like,
favorite
puzzles
cabbage-based
and-
streamers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all keyboard cowboy related material.
And we'll call it Cabbage Fusion.
We'll have like a Marty McFly cabbage.
That would be. Well, we don't own that.
We won't even
so-
ask for the rights. We'll just put it in there.
It would be kind of funny to make like a cabbage garden game, and it's like the Chow Garden, where you're growing cabbages.
Like I said, I've been thinking about wanting to do some sort of like Chow Garden-esque, just like
Wild
pet
garden.
raising simulator thing.
Yeah, because we could do it right.
Absolutely.
I like the idea of you either making something like really like dramatic and existential that like has some of like your what happens if you die and you live for a year, or
Cute pet simulator.
a cute Chow Garden type game.
Better yet, start with the. Which one would be better to start with? The cute Chow Garden game and then the serious existential one, or the other way around? Which would be the better bait and switch?
Definitely
for,
start
like,
with Chow
for your
Garden.
brand.
So you start with the Chow Garden one, then everyone who
Yeah.
loves that they're following the next game that you're working on, and you
Yeah.
just hit them with just like the heavy
And it's like,
existential
what
shit.
the fuck?
Why?
I don't know. I think it would also be funny to make like some existential heavy narrative game, and then all of a sudden just drop like this cute little pet simulator.
In that game.
No. Like your
Or
next
as a-
game is just some
as your next one,
cute
yeah.
little pet simulator. Even though you've kind of already cemented yourself as like the serious
dark
narrative sort of
storyteller.
dark storytelling thing.
Well, that's honestly when I saw Nine Souls, because I didn't really know what it was.
Right? Yeah.
I thought it was that kind of shift, you know, going from
Oh,
these
yeah.
very heavy
Yeah.
To just like a
dark
little like
stories to
side
a
scrolling.
fun-
I mean,
Turns out,
according
even
to
though it's not a
Steven,
horror
they have
game-
a lot of similar themes, right? In there.
It's definitely like, yeah,
You
you,
can- you
definitely
can
feel
still-
their voice in
yeah.
that game for sure, which is cool. Like the
I'm-
way they
I'm
tell
definitely-
stories is still
Stop
is still
fucking
similar.
screaming.
I'm definitely gonna pick that up over the holidays because I think it. Oh, it might have. No, it
Definitely
comes
should.
out on Switch like at the end of this month.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
What do you pick?
So that'll be my play at home.
that's one of
sort
those
game.
games where like, yes, I would have fun watching you play it on stream, but I also don't want you to play it on stream so you can enjoy it more.
Yeah, that is one of those games that I would prefer to play off stream,
Yeah.
just because there's some games that I want to play purely for the enjoyment of it.
You want to actually get into it a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, exactly.
not have
There's
to
a
talk
different
about
vibe when
everything
you're
you
playing a
can.
game on stream.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe I'll actually finish Metal Gear Solid 3. But I kind of also want to play Nine Souls if y'all have played it.
Oh yeah.
You should. Nine Souls is one of the hardest but non-frustrating games I've ever played.
That's always nice. That's always a tough
Wow.
Because
balance.
the
to
control,
strike.
the controls are so tight, and like I know if I die, it's my fault.
Yeah.
So
But
it's.
But because
an-
the controls
it's
are so
encouraging
tight,
you
they
to do
ask a
better.
lot of you.
Well, that too, and then it's just like, if you can learn the enemies, then you can kill them. So it's just more of like a. Eventually, you will be able to beat it, sort of thing. Not just like this is too hard to beat. You just got to learn their patterns, which is pretty rewarding. And people say that they like Dark Souls for a similar reason, but Dark Souls has some pretty loosey-goosey controls sometimes, where it's not as easy as just
Like-
knowing how the boss works.
It's kind of like the weight and momentum of your character plays a big role
Yeah.
in like the Souls games.
I'm not exaggerating when I'm going to tell you that the final boss of Nine Souls took me probably
That's what I've been hearing.
6 hours of
Holy
attempt.
shit.
I don't know. I didn't keep the exact time, but it was definitely a very long time.
Was it a more than one play session sort of thing, or did you grind through all 6 hours?
It was 2 play sessions.
That's wild.
Because it was one of those where I started it before a stream and I couldn't finish it in time.
Kind of like a Hideo Kojima cutscene, right?
Exactly like it is.
Oh my goodness. How foolish of me to allow that to happen.
I mean, you
Oh,
played
God.
Death Stranding. You should know what to expect. The man hasn't changed in the
know.
last 15 years.
I didn't really fully comprehend that. That was also on the second Metal Gear game
Yeah.
at that point. And they get more between 1 and 2 and even into 3 the cutscenes get longer and longer.
Oh man. Well, you still got 4 to get through too.
Supposedly, I know. Supposedly at that point the game is mostly cutscenes.
Oh, really?
I think that's what most people kind of say.
Given y'all experience with Death Stranding 1, are you interested in playing the sequel?
For sure. I
Nice.
would.
I think so, yeah. I like the story enough.
I loved how kooky it is.
There's
a
something
very cool
something
game.
weird about Hideo Kojima stories, like, and I've only ever really experienced like
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, the first Metal Gear Solid, and I'm like vaguely familiar with the story of Death Stranding. There are some elements of his story and characters that are just like objectively lame and cheesy. But there's
Yes.
something that's still
absolutely.
engaging about them, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Well, because he has a guy, he's a character named Die Hard Man in
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Death Stranding.
And,
Like,
and
come on.
another
yeah.
character named Fragile.
Fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
You can have
I mean,
moments
that-
like Princess Beach in Death Stranding, and yet still like be engaged with the story. Like, why?
It's
know?
kind of, I don't know, it's charming. There is just something genuine about it that I love.
It's something. It's like M. Night Shyamalan, but not bad.
it's-
What is that?
It is
Like,
that same effect. It's that same effect. And it's I think it's probably the reason we like Neil Breen too.
Maybe.
It's the
There's
I
like a
like
certain
that-
charm to it.
It's charming. I like that it's a reflection of the writer.
yeah.
It's not a collection of
you can very
brains.
clearly see an artist's voice rather than like a group of suits making decisions based on like spreadsheets.
It is, yeah. It's not even
It's like
just
we need
like
to need to add a battle
room-forward
royale
writing.
mode, not because it's best for
Yeah.
the game, but because that's what's in.
Uh-huh.
Hideo Kojima doesn't
I
give a
don't-
fuck what's in right now.
Oh, he doesn't. And that will just always get me.
I will take honestly, I'll take an M. Night Shyamalan movie or obviously a game by Hideo Kojima over a game like Funko Fusion any goddamn day of the week. Any goddamn day of the week.
Yeah. I agree with that.
What's the movie equivalent of Funko Fusion? Is it a Marvel movie?
It's
At this
probably
point-
These days, it's probably a Marvel movie.
Where it's just
Maybe
like
not back
so
in the
just
like
like
pre-Endgame, maybe not, but
uninspired
now. Yeah.
What about Ready Player One? I feel like Ready Player One is
That's
No,
pretty
well,
quintessential.
I think
I don't
Ready
know.
Player One was pretty good though.
It was
Aside-
okay.
the
It
whole-
was really straddling that line of like it definitely pandered a
It
bit too
was.
much to nostalgia.
The whole
but at
purpose
least
of
there
it
was
is the
at least there was a plot that was barely more than just remember this though. I don't know.
Ready Player One. Even if that movie was like fun to watch, the whole purpose of it, and I think even the writer like admits that the whole purpose is to engage your nostalgia.
Which is the antithesis of what I like these days.
But I do think that modern Marvel
Marvel is absolutely
has
like the creative decisions are done based on market research and that's it.
I think
not
the
a
Deadpool
voice.
Wolverine is pretty Funko Pop level of.
It is. And the fact that people liked it is what also pissed me off.
I know.
Well, that's because
That
it was so much more
that was
different
funny.
than the rest of the Marvel movies and the fact that they say the fuck word a lot more.
Oh wow, because that's
that-
something I really care about these days.
When people used to say that about even Game of Thrones, I'm like, that's why you like it? Like,
Yeah,
that's-
because you see so many titties and shit, man.
it's so violent and bloody. I'm like, that's why you like. Ugh.
I mean, granted, you probably needed that if it weren't for that general populace, that series probably would not have
know.
exploded the way that it did.
I know.
It's
I
true.
mean,
It is true.
Yeah.
not everything.
I don't
needs
think
to
you necessarily have to
everyone.
appeal to the normies, but it does have to have normie appeal. Like
Yeah, it
normies have to
does.
get into it if something like that's gonna blow up. Get over here.
normies like shock. Normies like to, when they take their breaks to watch a movie or a game, it needs to shock them from the boring reality that they live in.
Because they give them a conversation piece with their coworkers.
Yeah, they don't have imagination to think about these things on their own.
Happened.
Yeah, it's kind of like a catch-22. It's like you need normies to enjoy it too if you want it to have like those big blockbuster numbers, but at the same time, those normies essentially dictate what is and isn't considered good content in the market. You know?
Yeah, they'll drive the direction of the writing.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I hear that scripts went through like rewrites and stuff, I feel like that happens a lot these days.
Oh yeah.
I actually wonder if it's the inverse of what people think it is, where there was actually probably something good there before.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, probably very often times.
And then they workshopped it in a focus group, and people were just like, I don't get it.
Yeah. Because usually when people bring up the rewrites, they're like, "This movie was so bad it had to be rewritten." But at least imagine how bad it was before. But I kind of think, what if it was a lot better and y'all ruined it?
World War Z went through numerous rewrites and reshoots to the point where eventually the final product, the author was saying, it was like, "Yeah, I'm not too upset with the direction that they took the movie because literally the only thing that it has in common with my book is the title. That's it." So he was saying like, I can't get upset. I'm just like, oh no, like the main character, whatever his name was, like John Rogers or whatever. He wouldn't do that sort of thing. John Rogers isn't a character in my book, so I don't even have to have those thoughts. Like, he was doing this talk at like a Comic-Con or something.
That's funny.
It wasn't even an interview. He was like presenting. He's like, yeah. I was able to enjoy the movie because it had nothing to do with my property.
I hope he was there to sell the movie as well. For the health kitty cat.
Ow. Uh-oh. Don't look at me, please.
Don't die to Toby.
As long as he doesn't
Don't die to Toby.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
I hear him revving up and then he turns his head quickly to look at me. Oh shit.
Mother of fuck. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Oh, finally. I'm not right next to it when that happens.
Nader, go.
Yeah, it was like, go. Set off already.
Go!
Go!
I swear to God, Steven, you have impeccable timing. Every time I'm about to land the final hit in my combo, I go fucking flying. I even tried to go like towards the claws. I'm like, Steven's gonna be by the head. I should be further away, and I still goddamn explode.
Yeah, right. Whenever I see myself flying through the air with no damage, I'm like, Steven! Steven! Pussy!
Come back to me.
Oh, is this the crab room?
Crab
No,
room.
not crab room.
Damn.
Sadly.
I'd like to crab her apples.
Uh-oh. Oh god, please don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
Steven, don't die. Steven, I'll save you.
My dog woke me up, so it's fine. Not woke me up, but like unstunned me.
Okay, I was like, what put you to sleep?
Wake me up before you go.
Oops. Wrong move.
Why don't you come over here and do that?
Okay.
Whoa.
Run the sainted.
Ah.
Nice. Roka, just subscribe.
Oh shit!
Hi, Roka.
Are you surprised to see us here? Shit.
I mean, we're still within the stream limit here. 50 months. God damn.
50? 50?
Long time.
That's insane.
Even I haven't been here that long.
50 each.
Each. Which is crazy numbers, right?
One more than
And they
49.
Like,
still
are they the only ones who ever got detention? That if they're handing out punishment like 150 points, when at
That's
the
crazy.
end of an entire school year, the class gets no more than like 300 or 400.
It reeks of like preferential treatment. I would be so
It's
pissed
crazy.
if I was in like Ravenclaw or something.
Yes.
Nobody gives a shit about Ravenclaw.
But I mean, even
they
if I
clearly- they
wasn't
clearly
in the
don't.
running for first, even if like the House Cup didn't get stolen from under me, I'd still be
Sure.
pissed at Dumbledore. You're like, what
You
the
sh-
fuck is this shit?
You should. Anyone decent for like a fair game, especially when the class is told like this is the reason you behave well, attend classes.
I'm
and,
honestly
like, you
shocked
know-
that anybody gave a shit about the House Cup after that shenanigans. Like, oh, okay, so our points literally
Yeah.
don't matter. It just matters what Dumbledore gives Gryffindor at the end.
At the
Yep.
end, Dumbledore just might come in here and just sweep it all out. And also the fact that any teacher can remove any number of points that they want arbitrarily.
Oh, yeah.
Because again, like Dumbledore went and gave them like 100 and like 200 points or something crazy like that. And McGonagall took that much away in one night. So what are the rules?
There are none.
Oh,
It's
by the way, I
all
know I
arbitrary.
made this all. We made all this Slytherin merch because I just announced they won. But you know, 100k points for Gryffindor. Yeah, fuck those people who spent all that time putting together the banners and things. And then Dumbledore just
doesn't
snaps
matter.
his fingers
Nothing
and just
takes time. It
I
really
think that
doesn't
is
take
the-
time. They just made it with magic anyways. Who fucking cares?
Or hold on, are the little banners the same as the food on the Hogwarts table, where it looks like it's just like coming out of nowhere?
elves
but
are actually
there's
having
little
to make it
slaves
behind the
making
scenes.
all of this stuff, and they're meanwhile this all gets sent back, and a guy downstairs is like, all right, we need you to make some Gryffindor ones like right now, and they're like, what the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
It took us 3 weeks to make these.
Yeah, but we need.
Yeah, well,
sorry,
But we're gonna
Dumbledore's
need
up there
these in
right
3
now.
hours. So
Are you serious? Yeah,
Chop, chop.
Dumbledore just told us he's gonna show up here. Like I know he's a diva. He just got here. He
it's
told us
his
he's got a
house,
bait and switch
and
thing
he
at the
says,
end.
My house isn't winning over my dead body." Good thing he doesn't know what's gonna happen in like the next 2 movies. But we got to do this now.
Oh, spoiler! I haven't gotten that far yet.
I was talking about the actor.
Oh.
And the but both Dumbledores are dead now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. So
Yeah, Michael
who the
Gambon
hell
dead, too.
who the hell is HBO casting for their Dumbledore?
Well, it would be a different Dumbledore.
The better
regardless,
question
but-
is
I
who
know,
gives a
but-
shit.
Yeah, I know.
But what if it's good though?
But- Sure, what
Steven,
if
I
it's
want
good?
you to dig deep down and tell me that you can find a possibility that it will be good.
I could find one
Oh.
possibility that it'll be good. I'm not gonna necessarily get my hopes up for it,
Uh-huh.
but I'll watch the first episode.
Man.
Has there been any news? That's been very quiet. That whole thing.
Well, I don't know because it's one of those things where I think like when they find the kid actors, they gotta move fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not able to.
Puberty hits hard and strong.
It really does. Like, so maybe they're trying to prepare as much shit as possible so they can go like super speed.
Oh, hold on.
But as far as I know, it's not canceled yet. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. There's some articles saying HBO's Harry Potter series to integrate with Hogwarts Legacy video game.
Oh why?
Oh, they were just saying they were just saying that like, oh, there was some cool stuff in Hogwarts Legacy that we might
I
make
see.
canon essentially.
bring
But
that
it would be
in-
nothing. It would be nothing important. It would just be like, oh, Hogwarts Legacy did some fun things. Let's make it canon, or like put it
Okay.
or reference it in here.
I got a little worried when I saw that.
No.
That would be so stupid. And like 2 years too late.
I mean, yeah, but they're gonna make
Yeah,
Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Legacy. Are they
Okay.
really?
I'm pretty sure
They're
I
gonna-
saw something. But,
Would you be interested in playing that?
No.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So listen, Jared. Not everyone's like you, Mr. Negative about everything.
That's why I'm asking.
I
I'm,
like
I'm
the
trying.
game.
I'm trying to hear different perspectives from mine. That's why
Hold
I
on.
asked, not condescendingly.
I
What are
think
you
that
gonna, what are you gonna play
I think that I think that I am pretty open to like somewhat. I'm someone who like Fallout 4, so I think I'm someone who's open to shallow open world games that just sort of itch that sort of scratch.
Yeah.
And I think that Hogwarts Legacy got pretty boring.
I think it's boring if you try to do everything in the world. You gotta.
It's boring if you try and consume all the content.
Well, it's
if
one
you-
of the,
if you
it's one of those
the
things
open world
where
is not fun.
if you balance it with the story, it's fine.
It is not a game that you
Like
want
most
to
open world.
bury yourself. You do not want to get really into that game. You need to get into that game 60 or 70%. Which is what I think was the problem. Because even in Fallout 4, not having the great stories and stuff that Fallout 3 had in the exploration of the world, I still thought I would find novel experiences throughout the world. And like the point of loot is that there's a reason that you go out to like risk your life to collect these things and level up. But that doesn't exist in Hogwarts Legacy. That's my problem. And because of that, and I played it wrong. I tried to do too much of the open world, and it made me bored with the game.
Well, you're just bad at
You
doing
should.
open
I feel
worlds.
like you
did the
shouldn't be able to
whole
play a
thing.
game wrong though.
You
I
played all the
100%
open
is it.
world?
Yeah, or at least all like the unlockable like achievement thing, not achievements, but those things in the book that you were checking off.
Seriously? That's a lot.
Yeah, I did all that.
That's a lot. Yeah,
It's not
I
that
didn't
bad.
I didn't have the energy to do that. It's a lot. What do you mean it's not that bad? It's literally a
Not
lot.
that bad. Just like
It's a lot of stuff.
do you like 100 wizard like Merlin trials or something like that?
That's a lot of stuff. And it's I'm glad you had fun with it. My favorite part of it was the artwork of the game. The artwork of the game was gorgeous. Hands down, far and away one of the most beautiful representations of
What about the
like
PS1
a
game
fantasy
though?
world. Huh?
What about the
The
PS1
PS1
game? though? Yeah.
The PS1 game was
Was
Well, they did
Hagrid?
Green Gods.
Lest
They
we
did Green
forget
Gods really
PS1
well. I think.
Hagrid.
I think they nailed
True.
Green Gods. I don't
They
think
like
that
Green
even,
Gods. You couldn't do Green Gods better.
I would love to see the Avalanche or whatever team try to pull that off.
Could you go to Gringotts in Hogwarts Legacy?
No, you cannot. Not
Checkmate.
the inside. Like that.
I don't know. There might have been like a random special house. Some of the different houses had special.
Was there?
Um,
Okay.
well, because I went
Then
to fucking Azkaban as a Hufflepuff.
Seriously?
You were a
Yeah.
Hufflepuff?
Fuck yeah, I was.
I think
I guess Hufflepuff's Jared.
I missed. I think a
mean,
good.
what don't
half
you
of
have
that
against
game
Hufflepuffs?
Because I stopped playing it and then deleted it.
Hufflepuffs are cool, like Cedric Diggory.
Who
Cedric
else?
Diggory
Who
died.
else? Name one more.
Fuck, I don't know. Helga.
Helga Hufflepuff. Hey, that's an answer.
I think Hufflepuff's just like as dumb as they are in the books and the movies. They're
Yeah.
the coolest one in the game somehow. Not just
Explain-
not
explain-
it's just because
explain.
they had the best special quest, and they have the best common room because it's in like by the kitchens, and you go through these like
Oh, that is
wine
true.
barrels to get into it, and
Yeah,
it's all like very like Hobbit-esque once you get inside.
I think
Well,
a lot
and-
of people view Hufflepuff the same way that people viewed what was the yellow team's name in Pokemon Go? It wasn't Valor, was it? But the yellow team in Pokemon Go were basically they assumed anybody who was
the
on
dummies.
Team Yellow were just like the goobers. You know, like just
Yeah,
like goofy, the goofies.
They're goofing off. They're goofing
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, Instinct. That's
They're
what it was.
The good timers.
Right.
They're
Good
not the
timers,
A team or they're not the A team or the B team.
Yeah.
Well,
They're the
I
backups.
just think
They're
anyone
the just for funds.
anyone who
Just for
anyone
fun.
who thinks they would be a Gryffindor is just fucking kidding themselves.
Anybody that yeah,
I actually
they got.
I actually said
that
there was a girl
be
who
a
was there was a girl who was wearing Gryffindor socks at work. I was just like, it's funny that you think you'd be a Gryffindor. She got it.
God, that's so targeted.
Nice. I love it.
That's so
That's
targeted
so
and
funny, though.
unnecessary. It's hilarious.
Like this person's just like, man, I love Harry Potter, and they just happen to go to
Yeah.
Hot Topic and get
Wow,
these boxes.
I think
Steven's
it's so
like,
cute that you think you're the main character in your own story. I'm sorry, what did I do to provoke this?
they were just having like a great day. I chose Slytherin House because I thought that was interesting, but that's actually I think the most common choice that people made. playing the
Probably.
game.
A lot of people chose Slytherin.
That ended up being the more normie choice was to choose Slytherin. Gryffindor was the like I don't care what anyone thinks. I like Harry Potter, and that's why they did it. But I think most people chose Slytherin.
And only like fucking idiots chose Ravenclaw.
I like Ravenclaw.
I think
One
Ravenclaw
because
was probably the
like
least, I think Ravenclaw was the least popular.
Ravenclaw just sounds like a cool name, and then all of the house tests that I took as like a kid back when I read the series put me in Ravenclaw, so I just turned into a ride or die Ravenclaw dude.
But that's because you're like a nerd.
Okay, yeah.
The Ravenclaw
Okay.
was the bookworms.
Okay, yeah. And
He wears worm. Worm!
Yeah,
Worm!
you know who gets bullied? Ravenclaws.
Ravenclaws. And you know who does the bullying? Hufflepuffs.
Hell yeah, we do.
ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way a gang of Hufflepuffs is gonna intimidate somebody that's backed by the name Ravenclaw.
Yeah, well, imagine one Ravenclaw alone reading a book in the library. and then, like,
Although
a few
you
rough and
you
tough
could probably
Hufflepuffs.
have the sort of situation where like everyone in a gang has like these sort of badass names, but the scariest person in the group is called like Fat Mike or something. Just something just silly.
Exactly. Like,
And this guy's name is Pudgy Toes. I don't want to fuck with Pudgy Toes. Are you kidding me?
That guy sounds scary.
Pudgy Toes.
What's he gonna do to me?
Punch your toes.
He's talking shit on Fat Mike. I would never. I would never dream of it, Roka. Whatever you thought, whatever you think you heard, you didn't. Whoops. Please don't tell me to Fat
You have to
Mike.
back up like that, you son of a bitch.
Y'all fighting the monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you not?
No, you don't even notice when I'm not there.
Not really.
Right. At least I still get the rewards whether I participate or not.
That's the spirit. You would definitely be the person to pull the I'm dead card.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not like it matters if I'm there. I'm dead.
I'm dead anyways, which is something that you only say to get people to say no.
No, oh come
No.
on, man.
Oh, you're all right.
I mean, I feel like if you really like cared about me, you would spend time with me in my last days on Earth. Just saying.
Oh my goodness. I would do that. I would do it until people were so mad that they never talked to me again. But I think that what a nice way to like ease them out of your life.
Right?
Like they don't even.
It's
want
almost
me
the
there. They don't
equivalent
even
of
want
like
me there
being
anymore.
shitty to a dog, so they run away. It's like I don't even want you anymore.
Yeah.
Just go.
Yeah. Go away. I don't love you.
Exactly. I am doing this for you.
I don't want it.
Does anyone care about what I'm doing? Where are y'all?
I guess
deep
we're talking about like, oh, you just have the same amount of money, but what if your life insurance policy was just on
How
your
would
first
life
death?
insurances work? Right? Yeah.
Well, no, like you just die and then you're like, all right, well now I can go spend
Oh,
this.
and you get the payout.
You get the payout. You get it.
Oh,
not
that
your
would be
family.
so
You get
easy
it.
to commit fraud, though.
Nah, there's probably ways of verifying.
I mean, obviously,
Show me your-
no. In terms of just like, I don't know. Would people kill themselves for the money? Maybe not.
Just for a year. Money?
I don't know.
I don't know. There are people who kill
What's the
themselves to
pay-
give their
what's the
family money
payout?
sometimes.
If
but-
you're super
Like,
poor, and you're
because
not
if
very
you
smart-
take out a giant life insurance policy and then just kill yourself just to get all that money, that can't be legal, right?
No,
Oh,
that's
no, they
one
would
of the things that
definitely
would
have
have to
people
be
investigating that.
regulated.
Right.
You would do that at the very beginning, right? As before this is like an everywhere thing, and it's still a little isolated. The people that know about it would do that.
Right. This would be like the equivalent of like the line scooters in San Francisco, where they hit the market before the government's ready to regulate it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta chill. Oh, this one's not bad. I'm just playing on a DS screen.
I am good at that kind of game.
Whoa! Wasted looks so weird when it starts zoomed out. Maybe I should have set these back to their old prices.
Oh, are
Oh,
they still
right.
half off?
There's still- Oh, hi, Shogun Sienitar.
Good night. Ow.
Although, that conversation that we just had probably sounds fucking insane to anybody who wasn't here for the original conversation.
Good point.
So Roka Gorley, here's the premise. When you die, you come back as some sort of like tangible ghost, like you're separate from your corpse, and you have 365 days until you disappear from the planet. This is a new phenomenon that has happened recently within the past like 10 years of the world, to the point where everybody.
It's not so new that people don't know about it.
Yeah, so everybody generally knows that it's a thing now that happens. How does society change? How do people's behavior change? How would you handle it? There's some questions to be made about, like, I think the most interesting one that Steven posed, what happened? Can you get pregnant if you're dead? That one still boggles my mind.
I just don't know.
That one, that's a great question.
How would this change, like, the criminal justice system if you can be alive for the next year after you die? And then that life insurance policy, that's a tricky one.
Right.
What do super religious people think about it? My guess is they're probably not fans. I wonder if a new religion would spawn from it. Like, they would probably somebody would probably consider it like an act of God that's happening. They would find some way to tie it back to their religion. I think it's like, this is our merciful God that give this gift to us or something.
Well, I think you would even see scientific people like creating religion out of this, because it's an objective thing that challenges all preconceptions of reality.
Yeah. When you stay alive, do you mean like as a ghost or a zombie kind of thing? So it's going to be basically the state of you.
Right?
It's going to be you like moments before you died. So the way that it's going to work is like if you died in a car crash and your body got mangled, you will come back. Like I think you'll spawn right on top of your corpse as like who you were before you got in that car crash. So perfectly healthy, that kind of thing. And in the same way, if you died of like cancer or something like that, you would come back essentially cancer-free. You're not going to come back with like terminal cancer again.
Man, to take that ride twice.
That would fucking suck. But you're not like a zombie. You're still in full control of your faculties. You're not a ghost. You can still interact with people and touch things and pick them up and do all that stuff. The only difference is that you're going to like disappear into dust in 365 days. So you basically get an extra year of life after you die. And another wrinkle is if nobody sees you die and nobody's found your corpse, you could probably get away with somebody not knowing that you are on that clock. You're not immortal. You're not immortal for this period. If you do get like stabbed or murdered or whatever, you will. Your 365 days is cut short.
There is something funny about you hiding your own body. I like that concept.
Yeah.
I think that's really interesting. It definitely makes me think of Looper when I think of like how does the mob use this.
Yeah, oh absolutely. Pop goes the tail.
Oh, I don't want to be underground anymore.
Too bad.
Boom.
Far away. What are you even chasing? Oh, me. Oh, you're coming back.
Yeah, me, I guess.
The
Oh,
bugs.
Oh.
Okay, later. I have no idea where the tail is. Yeah, IDK, that is it's an interesting one to sort of we talked about it for like a solid hour earlier on in this stream. Like I mean, you can even have like the simple questions of like
yeah, Andrew died because of it. But he did not.
Oh my god, I'm literally dead. Or you can even like some of the simple questions of just like, would you tell your friends and family that you died if they weren't around to see it? Both Andrew and Rook say no. I was on the fence for a bit. I might be in the no camp too. I'm not sure. But
It depends again on if this is common knowledge, like the world is aware of it.
The world's
and,
aware
like,
of the phenomenon, but maybe your parents don't realize like what. Like I've sometimes imagined like I live alone. What happens if I slip in the shower and break my neck? We've had that conversation of like how long is it going to be until somebody knows I'm discovered? You know?
Yeah.
Well, I brought that up at work, and everyone got mad at me for bringing it up. And
Why?
Like y'all didn't know.
You work from home. People are much more at risk. Someone will notice if I don't show up to work.
Well, I go to the office every single day. Like, and I told them that even if I just didn't show up anymore, they could assume that I just quit and went somewhere.
Right. Their first assumption wouldn't be that you're dead. Like
No.
they wouldn't like. How long is it going to be until somebody actually does like a legitimate wellness check on you?
Wellness check.
And would anybody at work? Would anybody at your work submit that wellness check, or would it have to be someone in your family?
They don't know where I live.
Yeah.
They don't know where I live. They would have to go. They would have to like call the police and stuff.
HR knows where you live.
Yeah, but they would only do that if they're like certain that I need to be like they need to contact local authorities to check on it.
They would probably be more likely to just like remove you from the payroll, right?
That's what I think. I think before anyone checks to see if I'm dead, I would be taken off the payroll, like after 2 weeks or something.
Oh, no call, no show. You're out of here.
I think you need to have somebody who legitimately cares about your well-being to call that wellness check, and that's not going to be a coworker generally, you know.
I don't think. Well, I think that's why people at work got mad because I told them that they like wouldn't do that, and they're like, "We totally would."
No,
like,
you wouldn't.
You say that. I say that. I told them you're just being nice. Like you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't know to do that, even if you thought it was a nice thing to do.
Okay, so that's why they got upset because you once again implied that you're not as close to them as they think you are.
They tend to not like it.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like an interesting conversation because we talked about it. But they took it the wrong way.
That's stupid. It's not like you were even calling them shitty people. You were just being realistic.
No, I wasn't. I was just trying to be realistic.
There's a book that
I said that I'd be the same way if someone just stopped showing up to work.
You would just assume that like I don't know, they had to leave or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
It would be such an unlikely scenario that they were dead that it probably wouldn't be considered serious.
No, it would take me by surprise.
Yeah.
Most people are not dead. That's something I've learned from growing up.
Most people don't die spontaneously either. Like if you were in like maybe not like picturesque health, but you were not showing any sort of signs of like I'm dying, and then you go home and have it like die of a brain aneurysm.
Exactly.
Nobody's first thought is going to be like, oh man, he had a pretty rough cough. I wonder if he's okay. It's no.
Right. Now, if I told people, "Oh, I'm going swimming this weekend," and then I didn't come back the next week for like any day, or
like I'm going on a hike.
Doesn't know how to swim. Yeah. Yeah, if you say something ominous like that like, before you, like if you were gonna quit work and just do like the old Irish exit kind of a thing, just say I'm going on this dangerous.
I'm going on a hunting trip or something. Yeah,
and then never say a word to them again.
There's a book they had us read in high school with another kind of situation like this called Death Wish Interruptions, where people just completely stopped dying for a while. Oh god. Aging and everything still moved on, but nobody... That's horrific. Aging and everything still moved, but nobody could die. Oh my god. That's like the ultimate like curse of immortality. You know? Of like, if you were immortal and you survive up to like the heat death of the universe, to the point where like you're kind of just a brain floating around in empty space that still can't die. That's literally just purgatory hell.
And nobody wants to be immortal in their 60s, 70s.
They're immortal when they're 25 and hot.
Well, that's like why In Time is about a bunch of it's about a bunch of 25-year-olds.
Exactly.
And
well, that's why all the Twilight,
the
weird like
the vampires,
the vampire people, they stop at 25.
Oh, that's true. They were. Are they 25 also?
No, the fucking god. What's her name?
Renesmee.
The daughter, Renesmee. Yeah. Her and that other.
That other guy like aged at like twice the speed of a normal human, but then stopped aging at 25. He stopped aging at his hottest.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness!
And you know Jacob's into that.
Oh, Jacob was like,
obviously.
oh, imagine if it was like they age really rapidly and they skip over hot and go straight to like old, but then they stop and they're immortal forever, and he's tied to that. Like that's his. You have
Like,
to.
I imprinted on you, so I guess like whatever.
There's no going back now.
Well, do you want to like?
I'm not shallow enough to, I guess, to like not be with you, but
I am printed on you, so.
I think I might.
I did explain that imprinting has nothing to do with like the physical attraction or anything. It's just a
I can't really take that. I can't really take that back now.
I guess this
Yeah,
is just
exactly.
my soulmate.
Well,
Soulmate chosen at birth. Imagine a bunch of wolves walking around hospitals, maternity wards.
Just looking in the cribs.
Looking for my soulmate.
I just want to make eye contact with each of them just to make sure.
Just checking. And your baby's gonna be hot later. Let me see a picture of the parents.
Where is on this list? A5 Wagyu beef.
A5 Iki beef.
Iki beef? Iki beef's probably like A6 beef.
Oh yeah, they don't even have a grade for it because it's so high.
Fresh from the island.
The island boys.
We're gonna be island boys.
Island boys. Hey Grex, no way.
I'm gonna get us some insurance.
Do it.
Insurance is nice.
I didn't have insurance. All I had was a hat.
Oh god.
Oh shit. And we never heard from him until we got to Japan. Oh, I had a dream that like because maybe it's because I've been thinking about how we haven't seen Jerry in a while.
Yeah.
But that he like shaved his head and then grew a big beard. And he like
he just swapped the places of where his hair is.
Yeah. Did you peanut, Steven?
I did. I peanut. I nutted.
Did you peanut?
So far.
I nutted, and now I have post.
I don't think you can peanut.
Clarity.
And I can say that for a fact because in elementary school, I was the one who wrote that anonymous question on an index card.
Oh, man, I still remember. I remember that part of 5th grade where they're like, "Does anyone have questions?" And you're in there with everybody.
Yeah,
and
they didn't have. Okay, yeah. You could write it down on an index card, and they would read them all off like the suggestion box. Yeah.
Or you could ask it out loud. And I remember thinking like my question was hilarious because I stood up and asked it. I'm like, this is gonna get a big laugh.
Oh,
and
nobody laughed.
Can you get pimples on your penis?
Yeah.
And nobody laughed.
And everyone was like, "Oh, do you have
I thought
them?"
that was so clever. I was 10 years old. That was the best I could do.
And that was before you knew you weren't funny. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I was extremely confident in my ability to make other people laugh.
Yeah.
Which is still around to this day.
Whoops, refill my items. I like Funko Pops. Bit of a drive-by there.
I would love to do that in public by myself. To just ruthlessly attack a group of people.
Like somebody who's just like casually browsing Hot Topic, and then you just go behind and be like, I like Funko Pops.
What the hell, man?
So mean, and they're just they enjoy.
That's like quintessential bullying right there.
Oh, that is just as good of a bully as you can get. There's not even anything clever about it.
No, it's basically the equivalent of walking up to a random stranger and calling them gay. It's like the same caliber.
Yeah. And you walk away chuckling to yourself like,
yeah, it's like, I fucking roasted them.
Yeah.
They probably feel so stupid. I look awesome, though.
I really put them down. I'm looking at that T-Rex just like sleeping all starfished out on the cliff over there.
He might already be
Hit
dead.
him.
He doesn't look very active for sure. He's just,
Give him a little poke, see if he's alive.
Yeah, is he?
Eyes are closed.
Okay.
Okay. Is he moving?
Let's find out. Bah!
Oh,
Oh, he's alive.
I think that made him mad.
Oops.
Quick, Steven, take it back.
Get fucked, asshole.
I
Ayop.
don't think we've ever.
Nice.
I don't remember fighting anything up on this cliff.
It's rare that they
Usually
come.
just
Usually
down.
things come up here to like sleep.
Get here before they end
my
up sleeping.
god! I can still see. I can still fight. Uh-oh.
Coach, leave me in.
jump.
No. Did he just Jedi force push snow at me?
That's one of the neat things that it can do is like depending on the terrain it's in, he'll do that move and it'll launch different stuff at you. So it can launch like some mud at you or some snow and it'll do a different status ailment on you.
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Pretty
they were
next
Jedi.
gen if I do say so myself.
Wow, that's very AAA of this
That's so
monster.
AAA.
Something only available on a PS5 Pro.
Only $7.99 minus the stand. Buy today.
Still to this day, I think I can, in all of the things that I own in my apartment, I think I can, and even downstairs in the garage, I think the most expensive dumb thing I own that I regret is that fucking PS5.
Oh man.
I'm
So
still
sorry.
within the 30 days, but I'm thinking about returning it.
Yeah.
You can try.
Because I literally am not going to use it for anything!
Right.
Besides Wilds when it comes out, and that's absurd to me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You'll
At that point,
probably
you'll have
be
a computer,
building
too.
a PC to play it before then, right?
When I have the time, I absolutely will.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a shame. I thought like, oh, this will feel fun. I haven't bought a console in a while. This will feel like
Yeah.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
It didn't.
Yeah, because there's nothing magical about the PS5. What does it have to offer?
Oh, I think that's what bummed me out is that I dropped
Consoles just aren't magical anymore. Outside of like, I'm still gonna be interested in what the Switch 2 does. Again, if it's just a more beefed up Switch, not as exciting.
Then I don't.
But I still
Apparently that's what
felt a
people
little
want.
giddy buying my first Switch because there was like new games and it was a new sort of experience. And it wasn't $500.
Yeah, I think that the Switch was definitely different. I even felt cool buying the OLED version of it,
hell yeah.
but that was because it was the Switch we had before was both like, it was more Stevens than mine.
Yeah.
So it was like kind of getting my own Switch.
That's kind of hilarious that you have both purchased a Switch Mini and a Switch OLED, and you still think
Yeah.
the PS5 was your most superfluous purchase.
Yeah, I
Which
do.
I
Because
think
got
is
so much
correct.
use out of the light
Yeah.
and so much use out of the OLED.
Yep.
And zero use out of the PS5. Well, I got
You
the
had
beta.
like one
The
day's
beta
worth
for
of
a while.
use out of the PS5.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Like man, what is there to play on the PS5 that you can't just play on PC or PS4?
No,
honestly.
I was trying
There's
to look
like maybe
because I
4
thought like, maybe I
games?
was overreacting.
no,
but they're
the
all
list
going
is
to be released on
vanishingly
PC.
small. Mhm.
They're going to be all of them are releasing on PC. I think the only thing left that isn't on PC yet is like
Probably Astrobot.
Bloodborne.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bloodborne and Astrobot. And the people who really want
Bloodborne's on
Bloodborne,
PS4.
PS4
It's not even up.
okay, so
They don't
I
even have an
know what
HD
people-
like PS5 version.
No.
I don't know what people really want in that respect. I think people are just upset that they bought PS5.
You get the Demon Souls remake.
Yeah, I guess the Demon Souls
Yeah.
remake and like Astrobot are like the only two that I'm aware of. Unless you want to play the newest remake version of The Last of Us Chapter 1
Oh my god, how many times are
that
they
they
gonna...
built from the
Dude.
ground up for PS5.
Ugh.
And it's so much better of an experience if you even played the first one, I'm sure.
I'm sure it's so much better.
Woo!
I actually enjoy anytime I read an article about like the sort of battles between Xbox and PlayStation these days, as if anyone
Is that still
really
happening?
paying attention.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the CEO will still like sort of take shots at PlayStation from like Xbox.
That's just because he's like old and outdated.
There's literally
Yeah.
like no difference between the consoles.
We give a
anymore.
shit about Phil
And
Spencer.
They're
No.
all just like pre-built PCs essentially.
I mean, yeah, of course.
The only thing that used to differentiate them would be like the games that they had. Unless you're Nintendo and you just want to make like a completely new piece of tech that serves its own
Which I
purpose.
think is
It's the way to go. It's the
more-
only
I mean,
reason I'll ever buy a console, honestly.
I mean,
It's
I
gotta
can
give me
understand. Like,
something unique.
obviously, we say that because we are
We're
savvy,
tech literate. Yep.
but there's a lot of people who aren't. That's
Yes.
just plug and play is the way to go. So I
That's-
can
that is
understand
absolutely true.
like that getting consoles.
Yes. But I'm talking about for me if I'm going to buy another
But for like
console.
actual gamers,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
all kind of know how to do this, there's no reason.
But I've also seen that some people really do just want a Switch 2 to be like a more
That's
powerful.
so-
They want it to
that's
be a
such-
PS5.
that's-
I don't
That
know
to
why.
me is just such a lack of imagination, and I'm glad that they're not the ones making decisions.
for Nintendo.
Yeah. And it's
Well,
also,
I'm
for
glad
better or
that
for worse,
Nintendo-
Nintendo doesn't give a fuck what their audience thinks about anything. More often than not, that's for the worst, but that's also the reason why they come up with some of the most batshit ideas that tend to be pretty revolutionary. You got the DS, you got the Wii, you got the Switch. All of these were things that nobody thought to want, and they ended up being massive.
Is Nintendo beholden to like American shareholders in a substantial
No,
way?
I don't think so. No,
I don't think so.
I think they're
So
strictly
Americans
like
ruin everything.
America,
They do.
like Nintendo America. Basically, Reggie's job back when he had it was like he was basically like a spokesperson / ambassador. He didn't have any like decision-making power.
Right.
Maybe like you would have some like he would be consulted on some certain things, but at the end of the day, Nintendo Japan is the one who has the final say in everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I think also makes a big difference between like why PlayStation and Xbox behave a certain way.
Yeah.
I mean, Sony is a Japanese company, but maybe they have a much larger stake in North America.
Sony is
I
a
don't
Japanese company, but I wonder what Sony's interactive entertainment is
know. Yeah,
located.
it might be.
I don't
it might
know.
Be different.
That might be structured differently.
It just like I wonder if that just kind of explains why Sony and Microsoft sort of have the same exact strategy, and Nintendo's
Yeah.
like, we just kind of ball, you know?
Right.
I did see a rumor recently. I don't know if it's obviously no one knows what's true about the
No one
Switch 2.
knows.
Right
Yeah,
now.
there's a
They're
bunch
saying,
of
oh, the
rumors.
Switch 2 is gonna have like a performance mode or like
I saw
or,
that.
or a
yeah.
graphics mode that you can talk.
If there's
between.
one thing that I can
That's
almost say
bad.
for certain is going to be true about the Switch 2, is that it is not going to be nearly as powerful as people will want it to be.
no,
No,
it never will.
It's
be.
just not. It's probably, maybe if we're lucky, it'll reach like PS4 levels of fidelity. Maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
If anybody is expecting them to compete technically with the PS5 or Xbox,
You're-
they're
you're playing the
delusional.
wrong-
They haven't
you're playing the
been
wrong game.
watching. They haven't used a Nintendo product in decades.
Probably,
If they think
yeah.
that that's even something that Nintendo's.
Well, for them, that would mean that the Switch was their first introduction to Nintendo.
Well, no, Nintendo's never really pushed visual fidelity. Like everyone
I know, but if
complained
they're-
about the
but if they're
Wii being
thinking
like,
that-
oh, it's just like GameCube graphics.
GameCube graphics.
It's like, why would you play a
Wii
Wii
looked
game?
great.
Why would you play a Wii game when you can play in 720p on Xbox 360?
Because I can't play this game on the Xbox 360.
Yes. And don't get me wrong, the Wii had a lot of garbage, but it also
Very
had a
outdated,
lot
right.
of unique experiences that you could only have on Wii.
I
And
enjoyed
it
Twilight
revolutionized the market.
Princess. Metal
did
Honor
you,
Heroes 2.
hell yeah! Did you know what the differences are between the GameCube and Wii versions of Twilight Princess?
Wasn't it just like mirrored?
It was the whole game was mirrored
Yeah.
because the Wii remote people hold in their right hand. Link is apparently canonically left-handed, but they
yeah.
mirrored the entire game so that Link could use his sword right-handed. Not just
Just
like
crazy.
they didn't just
Sorry,
change
guys.
his
I
model.
don't know
The
why I
entire
decided to write
game
all
is
this.
mirrored.
That's so nuts.
I don't think they don't need to pour more power than PS4 levels. The games that they make are beautiful. Like Tears of the Kingdom looks great on Switch. I
Because
want
they know how to like have good art. That doesn't
exactly.
need
It's all about the art
processing
direction.
power.
It's all about the art direction, and if you are going to like push the like what's technically possible on a console, do that to like do cool shit with like physics objects or like gameplay mechanics, not just like
You got it.
rendering individual chin hairs or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were getting it. Oh,
Oh,
all right, I get
okay.
it.
Okay, so I saw you coming, so I'm like, okay, you got it.
You were like right there though. You were waiting for it.
I
Where are
know,
you
but I
going?
was
All right.
I can't
Well,
wait
I'll
this
be on it for
long.
like an extra like long time. for
exactly.
you.
I figured like you'll just keep it for the rest of the fight. Sorry, Jared, that I ran away. I realized I probably should have just ran it into the walls.
We need the chin hairs to show our wisdom.
That
What?
was
What?
that was the witch voice. Hi, CJ.
What the fuck?
That being said, I know in-house Nintendo probably knows a lot more secrets to getting that stuff to perform well. Yeah, right.
Well, I don't know.
But,
Like
I want
Rise on the Switch, actually pretty good looking game.
so
When
good.
you think about it.
Yeah,
Like how much like yeah, like if you look closely, it's not like
it's
4K
insane.
textures on it.
But what
the
do you
game
what do
looks
you
good.
want?
the fact that it's essentially running on a mobile device is magic.
That's
It's
kind of crazy.
But that's also what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Nintendo probably has some specialized knowledge on that kind of stuff, Roka. But I want that specialized knowledge to be more commonplace. I want people to be specializing in learning how to take advantage of hardware like that to push it to its limits, like gameplay wise. Because
Yeah.
most people are focusing on
Unlocking
specializing
new-
optimization, like graphics wise. And I
Which I
feel
think
like
is
we're already pretty close to that ceiling at this point. I think.
Yeah. Well, there's also
How
we're in that-
much
we're in
more
that-
progress can we make in that department? You know,
I think we're
if,
in
if
that.
we're,
We're in that
just for
sort of
purely for
asymptotal-
photorealistic fidelity, not necessarily
Yeah, to
like
me, I feel like
creative art
we're-
direction stuff.
I think we're getting into the realm where it's not going to be so much about fidelity, but it's going to be how many actors you can have
Yes,
in a scene.
it
at
really
one
is.
time.
that
Yeah.
sort of thing. I think it's it's definitely the number.
And it's
of
going to be like
scenes.
how believable like the AI are, like the NPCs and shit. Because
I don't think
mean,
that you're going to suddenly see like actual realistic looking humans for a very long time until it's
Well, I
not.
also don't think that would be fun.
The amount
is to have
of
realistic
time and
humans.
effort and like work it would take to make a, let's say, 5 or 10% improvement to the visual fidelity of the graphics. Like we have hit a point where there's like massive diminishing returns in that specific realm of art. I think
I think
Yeah.
so.
there's still improvements to be made, sure, but we're hitting a plateau in terms of like how much work it's worth it to pursue that fidelity, and the gains of it are not going to be very prevalent. Like I don't think the jump in visual fidelity, and again, I don't have a lot of experience with PS5. I don't think the jump in visual fidelity from the PS4 to PS5 is all that impressive, or even maybe notice. I could probably notice
No.
it, but like,
Well,
I
because
wouldn't
all the
find it
games on
very
PS5 are
important.
PS4 games.
right.
That's a very
But-
But you
games are
would
open
think
ground
that
up.
that would give me a great point of comparison, right? Like I see both of these games. Here's how it looks on PS4. Here's how it looks on PS5. You should be able to tell the difference, right?
Yeah, you would think so. And I'm sure if you watch certain promotional videos from Sony, you would see the difference. But if
Especially
you
between the
actually
PS5
played-
and the PS5 Pro.
Dude, the PS5 Pro like breakdown that they had, where it was all like
man.
Last of Us and PS4, that was so stupid.
That was
hilarious.
Like, come on,
it
guys.
was stupid, but at the same time, what else could they have shown? You know,
They have.
It was just like
it
it was just like the smoking gun of like, this is confirmation that the PS5 just does not have games.
Yeah. And I also don't like games being exclusive arbitrarily because someone paid a lot of money for them to be exclusive.
Yeah, like a timed exclusive sort of thing.
That's not that interesting to me. So when
No.
it comes to like the exclusives battle, I don't like that being the outcome.
Right.
To me, that's why Nintendo is the only one that really makes sense to me.
Right, because they're offering something other than just pre-built PC.
Yeah.
I mean, you got. I mean, I haven't gotten into it yet, but Unreal 5.5 has a new system where you can have several hundred dynamic lights. So things are improving quite
What?
drastically still.
I know that
Sure.
sort of thing, like Steven kind of said, it's performance of the number of things that can exist on the render.
Unless like you're making like a scene that's like taking advantage of all those lights. Like say you're recreating like the paper lantern scene from Tangled or something. If it's not tied to the gameplay or like a specific narrative moment that like players are meant to remember forever, if it's just like for building out environments, I'm probably gonna not care as much once I'll see those lights and be like, oh wow, that looks kind of neat, and then I'll keep playing. And if the game is mid, that's probably what I'll remember the game for. You know, like
Even though-
having hundreds of
yeah.
lights in a game is not gonna turn a mediocre game into a great one.
No, it does not. Yeah, and that's my thing, is it's not making games more fun.
No, it's probably you can art. I'll credit it's probably making games better looking. That seems almost objectively true, assuming that people are using them correctly. It's allowing games to look better. I don't think that's not the stuff that we should be pursuing to make better games.
Like there's certain games where I understand that, like a Gran Turismo, like a car simulator game. That I understand, where it's like the only thing that makes this better is technology. That's
Whoops.
it. Whoa, Stevens.
I mean, there are some games that I love where the main appeal of them is their visual splendor. Journey looks fucking glorious, and I love the art direction and the stuff. It would probably look fucking amazing in 4K, but although like some of the visual vistas that I've experienced in Journey were a huge part of my experience, another huge component of it was the gameplay and the narrative that it was telling itself. Like, so I'll grant that there are some instances where like the fidelity of the game's like lighting and things like that play a huge role in crafting. In crafting the intended experience. But that's not every game.
We're gonna fucking fail this quest.
Guess who got the Dango insurance?
Yay!
I must have just not even been paying attention at all.
You weren't. It's fine.
I was glazing over.
Watch this. Oh, he knocked you away before I could.
Don't finish him.
Ow.
It's an asshole.
You are an asshole.
Like, do you guys think that... so Avatar, the whole point of the movie Avatar, not...
It was basically just like a visual showcase of like
to
sell 3D, to sell the concept of like 3D movies, essentially, yeah.
Yeah, well, and then even the new one, which I think is less of the 3D, but at the same.
But it's more of just like
pushing
something to its like visual limits, fidelity-wise, yeah.
Yeah, like it didn't yield a better movie because of it, and when people think of it, they only think about the sort of strides in the technology.
Because you can think about like how Avatar was such a cultural phenomenon when it first came out, right? When's the last time you've heard anyone bring up the sequel?
No one talks about the sequel.
No one.
Unless it's
because just having like gorgeous visuals isn't enough unless you're literally just making like a painting or something. But but even then, like people can be very technically skilled and draw like the most realistic car you've ever seen. But that doesn't necessarily make it like an interesting piece of art that evokes emotion in someone.
No, just recreating reality. That's why I think, and I think Avatar at least tried to like, we want to take you to a world that doesn't exist and make it so believable. Yeah. But even that, I don't think that it's not enough just to have the graphics right. I think the story still needs to be good. I think that the writing still needs to be good. I think that
the acting,
just having a pretty place isn't good enough. You need to give me a reason to want to go to that place.
It needs to be more than a pretty thing to take screenshots for a wallpaper.
Yeah, and I think the same then about like games is it's one thing to make them pretty, but that doesn't make me want to play the game just because it's pretty. Like it does still need to take me someplace. It needs to use the technology in a creative way to get me excited about it in a way that I couldn't right now. Which is why I think about things so shallowly. And a lot of this new tech makes it so easy to make things look pretty that
Yes.
it becomes easy to be lazy about the actual work that it takes to make good things.
Mhm.
And that's how I feel about most new TV shows that try to take you to fantasy places. Because technology exists to make it easier to transport you to a fantasy world, less work goes into practically understand and even technically or digitally understand like how to make that world more believable or enticing.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, but you're there. We built it. You're in it.
Mhm. Aren't you impressed?
We're not going to bother making any of these characters interesting or like making that world any more immersive, but the fact that you're there is crazy, right?
Look how like their cheek depresses into their face when they touch it. You know, that's I spent like a week just accomplishing that effect alone. Why? Who was gonna notice that, and who was gonna care? Probably some people who are super into like that detail and stuff like that, but that's I think a very small minority of people who
that are
will
being
who
critical
will
for that
like
part.
legitimately notice and appreciate something like that. Fuck, what are we fighting again?
Like, I'll only notice that thing if you're putting it so far forward that now I have to be critical of the whole movie in that light.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm going to be very critical if something stands out as being unfinished, which is why when movies are try to be heavily visual,
Yeah.
and I always think of like YMS, the review of The Flash.
Yeah.
Like a movie that's trying to be very heavily visual and trying to like that's what makes it exciting.
Mhm.
Like because of that, you put all this very forward, so now I have to judge that part of the movie, and
It's
sort of
also
ignore
it's
other
also a
things.
curse of just like the more you pursue photorealism, the easier it is to spot the cracks. And that just it's so easy to break the illusion
right.
of photorealism that it's almost the risk isn't worth it, in my opinion.
Well, it's funny. So, like, conversely, in a game that has very poor visuals, that's very heavy on the game mechanics and how fun the game is. Now, the fun of the game is going to be under heavy scrutiny because it doesn't have the luxury of beautiful graphics to sort of take away or distract.
It's also a bit of a balance too, because good art direction can lead to good readability, which could enhance gameplay as well.
True.
But they're like when you're pursuing photoreal, like for example, Monster Hunter here, I'm fairly certain that the proportions of these cats are incorrect. Like they don't have actual like long arms
Yeah.
and legs like this. But this is
You
the
would
first
be-
time that
Oh.
this is the first time that I've ever thought about that, because I'm not
Yeah.
looking to see
Right,
if these
right.
cats look realistic. They look like
Right.
felines in the Monster Hunter world, and it's not like it's not something that bothers me because they're not trying to convince me that these are the realest cats you've ever seen.
They're real, Jared. Shut
They're
up.
real to me.
Well, that's usually the success of good art direction and stylization, is that you're not thinking about those proportions because there's a logical consistency between the universe.
These are like Hello
Which
Kitty
one?
cats. I'm too cat focused, and that is the first thing I notice when I'm looking at them.
That they look like Hello Kitty.
It's all a cartoon,
Have you ever
right?
seen Hello
Like,
Kitty?
but you wouldn't say that like when you see these cats, it breaks your immersion, CJ, because like, oh, these are that's not a real cat. Because it's not trying
Because
to be
they're
a real
not cats. They're
Exactly.
palcos.
Exactly.
Different.
You come to my universe, you get my animal's name right.
Fight! Get back here and have sex with my cat.
They're just another monster. Right. But like if the cats in Stray looked like this, people would throw a riot because they look so fucking weird if they're trying to actually be
right.
cats.
Yeah. And people bringing up
And
Stray.
that-
The amount of
And
people
that's
that
the
used to bring
danger
up
that you
Stray.
run when you're trying to just purely pursue photorealism. Yeah, Stray is another one of those divisive games for sure.
I don't know. Maybe it's fun, but the way people brought it up, it just sounded like they
It
both
is-
love cat.
From what I've seen, the animation work that they did in Stray to realistically simulate a cat's movement is very impressive and very accurate. The gameplay looks extremely shallow and something that I'm not interested in. That's just the long and the short of it. I'm not going to judge anybody who enjoys the game, because if you just want like cute cat game where you play as cats, that's exactly what it is, and that's all it ever
you like that.
said it was going to be. But if you're looking for some like deep moving experience or something with
innovative
interesting gameplay and things like that, it doesn't seem like the kind of game that would be for people like me. I'm very, like I said, I'm very impressed by like the animations and like the visual style. The world looks kind of interesting. But the gameplay, when I would watch the gameplay, I would be like, I can't see myself playing this. Like, it's fun to watch, I guess, but I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy playing it.
It's okay. You don't have to play every game.
No, and again, like I'm not judging people who do enjoy it.
I'm sure it's good, but I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Everyone has their tastes, and my taste is not what Stray's serving. So I think it hit its goals, but I also haven't watched more than the first half hour of playthrough. To me, it seems like if you watch the first half hour, you've probably seen 90% of the game, right? You're a cute cat. You do cute little cat things.
Not for Monster Hunter, apparently.
Wow.
Well, that's the thing is like
Monster
Hunter is just fun to tactilely play and learn. Like you start to learn like the monstrous patterns and things like that. It's one of those things where like the mastery of it is what makes it engaging. Whereas Stray was billed as a narrative-driven linear story game, which doesn't have a lot in terms of like evolving mechanics. So really, once you learn how to navigate the world as the cat in like the first half hour, you gotta hope that the narrative and the world are enough to hook you in, because the gameplay is not going to be doing anything else.
No.
Little Cat Big City is a far better cat game than Stray. I've not heard of Little Cat Big City. Didn't you play Stray though, Rook? Did you play that? I think you played that on stream, right? What did you think of it?
Pop.
I think it hit its goal. Yeah, sorry, I already read that. It definitely did hit its goals. I'm not angry at the devs at all that their game became popular, because they literally marketed that game perfectly. They knew who their target audience was. They delivered on what that target audience wanted. And it's the fault of, if anybody's actually angry at that game, it's the fault of them for having different expectations for it, I think.
Well, maybe for not understanding what the game was supposed to be.
Right, yeah.
But you can say the same about the Funko Pop game, right? The Funko Pop game has a very clear goal, and it will achieve that goal.
Well, I think the difference for me is I don't think it's a noble goal or a goal that's worth pursuing.
Well, that's your opinion, man.
What is their goal? What would you say their goal is, Andrew, other than make money with popular IPs?
That's it.
That's the goal, right? And that's just not noble enough for me to be like, that's not worth pursuing.
You decide what's noble and what's not. You saying cute cat game's noble?
No, I'm just saying cute cat game at least serves a niche for people that like.
What if nostalgia?
This is a niche. There's no other game that has Chucky and Back to the Future.
People who want their nostalgia pandered to are not starving for content in this day and age. You shut the fuck up now.
No, hold on. They're starving the same way like a morbidly obese person is starving, where it's like an addiction.
So they'll never not be starving.
Yes, it's like it's a hunger.
I think it's more a duty of the people making this media to change their diet. Honestly.
Well, I would agree too.
It's not because that. It's because when it comes to morbidly obese people, a big portion of it's their fault. You know?
Well, yeah, of course. Well, I think the same about people watching live action Disney movies and then complaining about but the problem is if people are hungry and this is what they want to eat, that's what people are going to make. And I think you could even say the same about, a game like Stray. People like cats. People want to play cat games. This will sell cat money to cat people. And what did it do? It sold games to cat people. I think all the people that really love Stray are cat people. I think I could pretty confidently say that. I don't think that Stray opened a door for people that were like on the fence about cats.
No,
I'm not really sure
not.
about cats. Stray, that changed my mind about them.
I played the demo, I liked it, but then I watched a playthrough and was like, oh, you're talking about Stray? I swear I saw you. Maybe I saw you play the demo on stream or something.
Oh, the spider's on our side.
Yeah.
Get back here, monkey. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, shit. My health.
Oh, fuck.
Run.
Christ.
Run.
Watch out for his linebacker.
He sees me. Why is he looking at me?
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Thank you. He probably figured I was too weak to even be worth his time. Oh my goodness.
Right?
You'd be dead? Wow. Wow.
Wow.
There are certain monsters that we fight, that, especially with my hunting horn, that I feel extremely powerless, and Rajang is sometimes one of them.
I think that's kind of by design. Like, there are some monsters where you will have an advantage playing a different weapon, and that's kind of how they'll also encourage you to, like, diversify. But at the end of the day, they're all still, like, possible to beat with any weapon.
I definitely believe that.
Like, get good,
I've never felt like I couldn't do it. I felt like I'm not good enough to do it.
Oh, fuck! Holy shit.
Yikes.
Hot dog. My name's Rajang. I'm a big monkey.
I have a fat cock.
I have a giant dick. I would love to get more than 60 points of damage on you per minute.
Into that? Cool.
His little pinball move is ridiculous. Oh, that felt good.
Nice.
Jeez. Oh, not his monkey paw, his monkey head. Ah.
I just had a thought. You know the kind of people who prefer realism over good gameplay? The same kind of people who don't like Coyote Time. Because it's unrealistic.
Because it's unreal. Anything that isn't real is not worth my time. That's why I only watch non-fiction.
That is a take that I think I will just never let go.
It's such a funny one. Because it's such a character describing.
It's a funny one, and it is so on brand.
Yeah, it fits. It absolutely fits. Which is why anytime they say any new opinion, it just deepens the color of their initial one.
It's like, oh right, this is the guy who doesn't like Coyote Time for stupid reasons. Who thinks Coyote Time is too handholdy.
It's for people that are bad at video games.
Yeah. Because if there's one thing that makes a game worse, it's making it more fun to play.
Games are supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be taxing.
Yeah.
So that when I get good at it, I can brag about how I'm able to do it and you're not.
Yes. That's
what makes games
that
fun.
is exclusively where the enjoyment of games comes from. That's why anybody plays them.
You know, the ego. That's the best part of video games.
That's why I don't even consider Minecraft to be a game.
How am I supposed to be the best at it?
I'm really hoping that nobody's listening to this right now thinking that these are my opinions. Don't lump me in with these people.
Yeah, but Jared, what if someone came in here and felt that way? Like, what would you do?
I would make fun of them.
But you're facilitating an environment where someone with that kind of opinion...
Gonna develop games for you to love with this... Oh my god. Wah, 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 wah.
Yo, where'd the monkey go?
And now I'm bleeding. This Regios
What?
better not kill me from far away.
Are you?
He kept hitting me with his little tail bitties.
Oh. All the way from downtown?
All the way from downtown, and then I started sweating once I went below Moxie. I'm like, you're not. Holy shit! How far are you shooting these things?
He's
God
Oh,
damn!
Oh my goodness, he is! He is still shooting at us.
You're about to die.
I just noticed. I didn't even notice he was hitting me. Not until I got by you.
What an asshole!
Gordon has fainted.
Yeah.
Nothing more shameful than dying to a monster you're not supposed to be hunting.
Yeah.
Jerry walking by, I forget what it was.
It was like a Diablos or some shit.
Shit.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Ow. Oh, Sergio's
Are
still
you
here.
fucking
What the
kidding
fuck?
me? Do I have
Hey,
any?
guys.
Did
No way.
I think there is some poop around here that I can grab. This guy is not gonna stay here
gone.
over my dead body.
He's gone, he's gone.
What a little shit.
The active little athlete you are, Rajang.
I'm so proud of you. Whoops.
Oh!
Oh,
Really wanted to kill me right there.
really tried.
Really wanted to kill me. Oh my goodness, my wire punch there.
Thank God.
Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez! He, like, Superman rolled over to me and then blew up on me. Bastard!
That's all he is.
Fuck. Fuck.
You bastard.
You
Gay
gay
bastard.
bastard.
Get off, get off. Oh my goodness. He always reaches just a little bit further than I think he can. His arms are so small.
Unlike his cock.
Maybe that's
think
what's
he's
actually
bigger than
making
his arms.
contact. He's making contact.
Contact.
Oh my goodness. Whoa! No!
Whoops.
Whoops.
I was not able to get away from.
No one's ever prepared for the Rajang ranged attacks.
Oh, I was within the triangle and couldn't get out.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, guess I'm drinking this potion instead of throwing a flash bomb. Yum yum yum.
And out of the potions.
Oh,
You know who else likes potions?
Don't move, don't move, don't move. Shit.
he moved
Harry
a lot.
Potter's dad.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Do my best not to blow you away. Alright. It didn't work.
With a monster the size of Rajang, I don't think you have a choice, Steven. Ow. I'll be right back.
I shoot him right in the
Don't
ball.
worry. I'm here. Oh, jeez.
Welcome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're so special. Get over here.
Oh, we?
Give me your other horn, dick. I wants it. I needs it.
You want...
Got a little cats in there.
Cool. Cool.
Remobra.
What the hell, man?
What did I do?
Existed, duh.
I don't even remember meeting you.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
You're always making puns with your own name. Oh, you remember that? See, that was the same one you just did.
That's
You have to know
Remobrati's business.
that. Okay, that was a new one. I'll give you credit for that, but you have to stop.
Whoa. Ooh, I just picked up some of the queen's substance.
Mmm, delicious.
Motherfucker comes from downtown.
Yeah, he really just needs to chill the fuck out.
This guy's like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson.
Wow.
Topical! And things we care about.
Oh, my goodness. He just hawk to it on me.
Oh, you have to stop.
He spit on that thing.
After a certain point, there are going to be
Okay.
people in chat that don't know you're being ironic, and that upsets me. I don't want to be
Oh, man.
associated with someone like that.
I'm sorry.
I'm
you're
gonna,
just
I'm
not
gonna send
allowed.
this guy back to Ohio.
Oh my god, that's such a Sigma move. Oh, nice.
Oh, all right.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Well, I got my weapon out, so I can't. Yeah, right.
Maybe you could have just hit him.
I know, but I was too far away. I had a tiny little hammer.
Oh.
I thought I
It was
didn't
too
have
far
it
away.
up, so I just swung through the air and was like, nope. I thought I was pressing the ride button. Bonk. Damn, he did not stay down long.
They didn't.
Would you guys just Remobra it? Oh my god.
Oh! Come on!
Remove your goddamn mind, Rook, if you think we're gonna stop. Eat the fish.
Yes.
I cooked the fish.
I cooked the fish.
I understand you cooked the fish. Oi.
You're so nasty.
Thank you for providing me with healing bonks, Andrew.
The bonks of heal.
I'm doing this for your own benefit.
As I'm just smashing my horn into the ground
Just
and not
denting
into...
my skull. Alright, time to switch it up.
Big strong
Gee,
monkey.
uh-oh. I don't got no wire bugs.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
is he looking right at you?
No, he's just, blasting me.
Woo! You're fine.
Yeah, what are you talking
I wouldn't have even died.
I've never been not safe.
Bah.
Don't lift me up.
Oh,
You're not
you
Josh
go.
Groban. You can't raise me up.
You're not a maid in a male-only maid cafe.
Ooh.
You can't
Carry
carry
me like
to
a
my
princess.
table.
What man doesn't want to be princess carried to their table at a restaurant?
Yeah, what
You
the heck?
show
I'm
me
a
that
fucking
man.
liar, too.
Fucking
Show me
liars,
that
that
man.
man.
You show me that man. Best thing about being a man.
It's Folgers in your cup.
Cuts to sister making eye contact.
You're my present this year.
I bet there's some tea incest commercials out there too. I'd wager.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You want to find me a tea commercial?
There's
they
plenty of
exist?
Lipton commercials out there.
Yeah.
Are there? I guess
yeah.
I haven't seen them.
And there's probably some like green tea commercials. They exist.
I don't know. I don't know. Like,
They're out there.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure they're probably out there if you take like targeting advertising into account. But I'm talking like cable TV ads.
Cable TV ads?
Yeah.
100% there's
like
ads for
a
tea out there.
Folgers level?
Like
I think
Folgers
Lipton
level.
would be the
probably
closest.
Lipton. Yeah.
Lipton
but I
would
don't
be
think
the
there's
closest.
any. I don't think there's anything like. Well, I guess there's not anything. There's not any
You
commercials
need to
for like
remember
coffee
that not all
beans.
tea is this like snobby fancy.
No, but
pants tea
that's
you
what I'm
drink.
saying is like I don't think there's any commercials for like loose leaf tea. It'll be like tea bag stuff. But at the same
Well,
time,
yeah.
there's probably not
No,
going to be
there's
any
no-
commercials
there's
for
no
like
commercials
coffee
for, like,
beans. It's all going to be
grinding your-
instant coffee.
Yeah, of course. Or for Starbucks or something like that.
I don't. Okay, granted, I don't watch a lot of cable TV, but I also don't see this online. I don't see a lot of Starbucks commercials.
I don't know that Starbucks really has a lot of commercials. I don't know if they need it.
Well, the thing about like some advertising is, oops.
Oh shit! Where'd that come from?
His fists.
And a little bit.
A
from
little bit
his
his
penis.
penis.
Well, sorry to put you on this position.
Nah, you're good.
Kill him fast.
But the thing about
What?
some advertising is like, even though everybody on the fucking planet knows what Coca-Cola is, they still make Coca-Cola ads just for like the purpose of you're driving by a billboard and see a Coke ad, just be like, oh man, I'm thirsty.
Roger,
I could go
hit
for
the
a Coke.
fucking Rathian.
It's not to like remind you that Coke exists, it's just like get their name out there
It's
to
just
advertise
make you
new
want it
product.
right then.
Yeah. So you would think Starbucks would have some sort of similar like.
Well, maybe
ad
their
philosophy.
appeal is that they just exist everywhere.
Yeah,
Holy shit, why-
that's probably their main. Why did he? He didn't even touch that fucking.
He didn't even touch him. That would fucking piss me off.
He showed up and did
Bro.
nothing.
Well,
And
no,
then
the
we started
Rathian just
chasing
got it.
Peter around for no fucking
Rathian just
reason.
got her tits rocked by the Rajang and didn't even get a
It
hit.
did get a hit in.
Well,
Not a
no,
single
like,
hit?
No, it was
even,
the
like-
opposite. It was the opposite.
was the
Rajang could not
opposite.
touch Rathian at all. So Rathian
was
never
so
went into like a
annoying.
mounted.
I was
mode.
just waiting
you
for
weren't
him to
able
get
to
mounted.
ride
Andrew,
her.
please heal yourself.
Okay.
Half health is too damn low in this fight.
If anything, because I have Moxie, I want it to be lower than that.
Is that?
Which
I
is-
always,
just
I
know
always
that
say,
before.
I always save Moxie for like the direst of emergencies. Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Uh oh!
Free
I'm below
time.
Moxie and stunned. There's a ball. Oh my god!
Oh, uh-oh.
Help!
I
Help!
can't use life powder. There,
Alright, we're good,
look,
we're
I'm
good.
saving you.
He missed his pinball move on me, and that was the only thing that saved
Christ.
this. All right, if he's running away, I'm going back to camp to restock.
Yeah.
I wish I could go back to camp and restock on skills that will help me beat this thing. Can't even climb this mountain.
He's a tricky one because I would argue that like the best weapons to use against a Furious Rajang would probably be blunt weapons because you'll just like bonk his head and knock him down eventually. But he has that annoying ass feature where like he can turn his arms into just like invincible pillars of steel that fuck with your
Ooh.
ability to just like swing randomly near his head. So that's kind of what makes him a bit more challenging is like he has
well,
defenses against probably the more effective weapons against him.
He's my thing is I'm just really bad at finding a chance to get hits on him
Yeah.
because he's moving by the time I get to
It's
him.
one of those things where like because we haven't fought too many, especially Furious Rajangs. It's one of those things of like it's just a matter of learning the monster and his like his ticks and his tells and what he could be capable of. You learn to love his Kamehameha move because he sits still for 5 goddamn seconds.
Yep.
Hami.
The Kamehameha.
Oh, whoa, sweet! I got in his arm. That's like the most
Right on the
effective
bicep,
spot.
baby.
That was like my favorite spot to hit him.
Always weak.
Ah, you dick.
Stop
Oh my
doing
goodness.
that. Whoa. He's coming back to me, isn't he? Yep. He's right behind me, isn't he? Whoa!
I'll see myself out.
That just happened.
That's one that Ashton's literally said. That's their humor.
Yo, Gen Z is so cooked.
Oh. One that apparently, like, someone that I worked with, like, was around some, like, teenage kids. Oh, boy. And one that they kept hearing the kids say was, "Clock it."
Clock
and then
it?
They would walk it, and then they would do this thing with it. They hold their hand up and, like, you know, press their fingers together in kind of like a sassy way. Clock it.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't think they know what it means either.
I don't know.
Oh,
I imagine people, like, they're hanging out with, like, kind of dweeby, nerdy kids. Or, like, not even nerdy, just, like, awkward kids. And
Dorky
they think that
kids.
this is what... Yeah, dorky.
Yeah. Oh my god, that tree saved my life.
Look at Rajing. Rajing is getting his, like, butt eaten by this little Triceratops.
Let him
That's why
have
he was
this.
stuck in the tree. That was a very intimate thing I walked in on.
Stop it. Oops, wrong thing.
Oh, he's over here just beating the crap out of this little dinosaur.
What?
Fuck you, little dinosaur. Wow. You just cannot stop looking at that axe. Uh-oh.
Stop looking at his ass. Start looking at his
Start
penis.
looking at his penis.
Quit running away. you
There he goes.
dick. Licking penis.
You dick licker.
Dickle you, cum dick.
That's fucking gross, Andrew.
Sorry. Sorry. That was...
That was so
unnecessary.
far beyond anything that we were saying.
Penis man, penis face.
We like to keep a little bit of class on this stream. Let's go.
Oh no, I died.
Whoops.
That was literally like,
Thank you.
I always have like a bit of a dual reaction
pucker
whenever
moment?
I see that.
It's
Because
a
I've been traumatized by Amatsu.
I never
fucking
fully
Amatsu.
trust completing a monster because of that. You got a dire thing.
I got an apoplexy.
I got ape.
I carved ape.
Ape. What level are we at?
At max?
Like 103.
It's like
103, 104. Let me see what I just got to. I just hit 104.
104.
Yep. Steven's probably at 105.
I'm 105.
18505.
105.
What were the 4 digits after?
Slash 7427.
Yeah!
特売日だよ
It's 7427.
It's 7427.
どうも
7427. Damn.
18505. Dash. 7427.
That's so vague. Anytime
I'm
we quote from like season 8 or
Yeah.
9, I just
It's great. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there now, but I don't want to play until 3 a.m. tonight.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh.
That was prior our last
Okay.
quest.
No. Because
All
we
right, that's-
also
that's cool.
Steven and I have stuff we gotta do
Oh,
tomorrow.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry wins again this round.
Dang it, Jerry. You son of a bitch.
Son of
Let's see
a-
if that let me make the Furious Rajang gunlights, though. Probably not. need a rotting heart.
Ooh, that's basically its mantle.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see where we are going. Monster Hunter Rise, who's playing it?
I'm sure VTubers are playing it.
Oh no, we got
Rise,
someone
who's playing it.
whose title is just first playthrough. So
Whoa.
we're gonna go here. He's fighting an Aknasam.
Nice.
All right. Next week, look forward to nothing.
Get
I
your
will-
hopes up.
I will probably do one stream of Fear and Hunger 2 on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, all of us are going to be preparing for our flights to Japan. And we will be
Saturday, just
gone
won't be at home.
until
We'll be
December 8th. So
Damn.
you guys are going to have to do without us.
Check the Discord for important announcements that may occur.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But y'all will have to find some other way to spend your weekends. Yeah,
And so will we.
that's what we're gonna be doing. So until all of that happens, this will be the last time you'll hear from the Ruds in a very long time. You'll probably see me once next week. But until all that, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Adios. Bye-bye. See ya.
Bye-bye now.